earth? Aren't computers the best? Lizzie. Fucking Loznay Beulah. How the shit? That is... God damn, that's a lot of months. Fuck. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an anus wings for 50. Fuck. I swear to God, there's something in my eye. Oh my God, no. Not today. Not right now. Not today, eyelashes. Oh God. What the fuck? Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving a fucking anus its wings. Go forth and be consensual. And there's something on my desk. What the fuck is that? Go forth and be consensual in all the fucking ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And I fucking appreciate you. The first link is broken. That's the... Really? I shall try to fix it. So all weekend we are passively, actively doing a charity, running a fundraiser charity. I joined a charity. I don't know how you put it. A wonderful organization. I mean, what organization that's like raising money to say fuck cancer isn't wonderful? But it's literally an organization called Fuck Cancer. And they invited me to come do a charity with them. And I was like, duh. Like, obviously, we have so much, there's so much fucking like cancer in the world. And we've all been touched in a personal way or otherwise by cancer. Like, why the fuck not? Everybody's got a couple dollars. So let me see real quick. That's very strange. I don't know why that link's not working. Generate. What the fuck is that? Just give me the donate link, please. I haven't done this in a bit, so give me a second. It's been a while. Dashboard. We'll figure it out together. It's all right. Thank you so much. Stage in with the resub. Oh, you sneaky fuck. You resubbed right when I went live. You sneaky ass. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it swings for 62 fucking months. I hope you peed. I hope you peed. What the fuck? Dismiss. Just give me... Really? Where's my campaign? What the fuck? It's live though, right? It's like, I'm just looking at all this shit. I haven't done this in a bit. It's live, right? Like if you guys click on one of the links, it actually shows you the campaign. I hope. Hold up. What a fun day this is going to be. I love troubleshooting. It'll be fine once it's set up. It just takes a minute. Always. Go take me to my dashboard, you fucking asshole. I hope you're all doing well. Sorry, it's hard. I can't watch chat and do this at the same time. I'm so sorry. Give me one sec. Let me see. Streaming tools. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And the Stream Elements website sucks. Someday they'll fix it. Custom commands. Where is it? F cancer. It says the command's gone now. What the fuck? Did something happen? Did I fuck it up? I'm putting in a new one. I don't fucking know. All right, do F cancer in the chat and see if that pops up. Please, if you don't mind. All right, please work. What the fuck? The first one is still broken. What the fuck? I mean, the second one works and it's got the donate link on it. So, I mean, I guess that. But someone already donated $120 to our charity and it didn't go off. So the alert's not working. That's a bad sign. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, there it is. It just didn't go off. Who did this? Crispy and Quill? Oh my God. I set up an alert for this. It should have alerted off. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for already donating to the Fuck Cancer. Holy, you've already activated a giveaway and I haven't even, it's not even working. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Is there missing? Okay, let's see. Well, it's not even showing me my command. I'm not even kidding you. It's not coming up like it's there, which is very strange. Hold on. Get the fuck out. Stop. Why is this happening? I don't want to do this. Stop. 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 Help. What the fuck? Okay. It's not even in there. The F cancer one. I'm so confused by this. I'm baffled. That's okay. We'll get it. Oh my God, wrong keyboard, Catherine. Thank you so much already for donating to the fucking charity, you crazy fucks. Give me 1 second. All right, now try it. I mean, at least the second one works. People can get there. Obviously, you can get there because you did it. Fuck cancer. I agree. Thank you so much. Crispy and Quill, you generous sluts. Jesus. Okay, so thank you. I haven't even got to tell you yet, but your generosity is literally, I don't even know what to say. Shall we cheers? Let me see. Does the first one work? It works. It was a space at the end of the link. That's so weird. There's no space at the end of the other link and it works. Dude, stage and genius. Thank you. It works. Thank you, Quill. Thank you, Crispy, you generous sluts. Seriously. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, it was just a space at the end. But the other one's fine. Zoe, it wasn't. I swear to God. I like did the search. You know, when you go to like Stream Elements or something like that, you can search your custom alerts. Nothing came up under the F cancer one I literally made 15 minutes ago before stream. Because I couldn't get into Tiltify was being a fucking cock the past like week to me. But it's working. But the alert, there's no alert. I mean, I guess we don't need one. It's just kind of nice. I kind of like having one. But I don't know. I've never done a charity. Like the last time we did a charity, I was using Stream Labs. So this is my first one fully integrated into Stream Elements. So I'm so sorry if I'm all over the place or if it seems kind of unorganized. I'm very unfamiliar with the layout still. Like I haven't really done much on it. I just want to make a fucking alert for Tiltify. Like, why is that so hard? Where's the button? Streamlabs literally has a Tiltify button, but Streamlabs had to go and be a dick. Fuck. Oh my God. See, this is going to be a problem. Oh my God. Jesse Robbins just... Wait. Jesse Robbins. What the fuck? Oh my God. Hold on. I got to make that bigger. I can't read it. Oh. Crispy with $100. Jesse Robbins with 20. Tony with 50. Cancer sucks. Check your boobs and buttholes with $20. My boobs are really sore because I'm going to get my period soon. Owie. Amen. Thank you so much for literally. Okay, let's, man, today's going to be crazy, huh? I already knew it. I know it. You guys are way too nice. This is what happens on charity days. Like I try, it's never going to. So, if you go to the link in the F cancer thing, I set up some, what are they called? Incentives, essentially. So I set a goal for $1,000. I figured like, that's reasonable-esque to attempt. And there's certain increments of money, which you've already hit one, where I'm going to run a raffle and people get to have free shit. Literally. So thank you for donating to the charity. I have so much resin art. Tons. I have like everything you can imagine. And I thought it would be really cool to like give them away, do giveaways, and I'll fucking like just ship shit to you guys. So the caveat, I guess, is you do have to be of 18 years or older because I'm not shipping anything to a child's house. I'm not getting rage from a mother. And, you know, you got to be willing to give me your address or somewhere for me to ship something. But at, what are we at? At $250, you're activating another giveaway. But at $100, it activated a giveaway. 3 people get any resin, medium or small resin thing they want if you win. I have tons, literally tons. And then once we reach, what is it? I think at $500 is a big resin thing. So like the heart or, you know, a tray or one of the huge things that I made. And then I think at $750 and up, all the giveaways are custom resin. So you get to, I have all the molds and everything, and you just get to say, I want a set of runes, and I want them this color, and I want that plant in them. Or I want a weed jar, or I want a heart, or I want anal sex. I'm not going to do that, but you know, like whatever. Custom, I have everything. I have, like, you would be so hard pressed to come up with a color combination, a glitter combination that I don't have. I mean, I'd be ultimately very impressed if you were able to. Please don't do that. But that's the day, the weekend, I guess. But we're just gonna like hang out and do normal shit. But like those are the incentives that I set up so far. Because honestly, I'm really bad at this, and I'm really bad at coming up with incentives. I tried to think of cool stuff like Zach like eats shit and crickets, and they shave his head and stuff. I'm so bad at this, at the incentive stuff. So if we blow those incentives out of the way, or if for some reason we end up stagnated at a certain like level, and we'll just add some more incentive. Like, I don't know. We'll add more. It's all weekend. I don't fucking know. But thank you. Dude, I don't know if I could do it, Crispy. Because I'd have to make I'd have to make a silicone mold of my butthole to then pour the resin into. Because you can't just pour resin on your asshole. Like, it would stick. I could probably make a, a, a silicone mold of my butthole, though. Maybe. I've got pretty big butt cheeks. I don't know. I'd have to shove some shit up there. I could try. Can we custom resin anal sex? I mean, we could try. Thank you, Sarah. How are you? They need to find a better way to check the prostate. I 100% believe men would go to check it more often if there was. I mean, have you ever seen what it's like for women? Like I can only speak to a women's check, but the moment you get your period, you have to go to the doctor once a year, and they like slice up your pussy on the inside just to tell you you're okay. It's horrible. I sympathize. It's like it's 2023. We have to have better ways to check my pussy than scraping the walls of it with a tiny knife. I just don't understand why we have to abuse me all the time. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, you did more. Nick! See, this, I'm gonna have to, if these happen and I don't notice it, please let me know or like yell at me or something. Because for some reason the alert's not working, but at least we have this. Nick Tastic just gifted $20 to the fucking charity, to the donation, to the charity. Thank you so much. Fuck cancer. Guess what? It's raining. Make sure you use lots of appropriate lube if you mold your butthole, please. You don't want to be, that's what I'm saying. Well, the silicone I have is actually pretty cool. I have this kit. Hold up. Can I go that far with my headphones? I don't have like pourable silicone. I have this stuff. So it's, you put equal parts together, mush it up in your hand like silly putty, and then push it onto whatever you want to make a mold of. You could do a butthole mold if you really wanted to. I don't know if I want to stick shit up my butt. Like, that just feels bad. Prostate cancer checks are blood work only now. No shit. I know I've done it a few times. I fucking hate it. No, it's terrible. I do, like, the only reason I go is I don't want to die of a weird pussy disease. Like, that's it. Like, HPV, like, the HPV vaccinations and shit did not exist when I was a child, so I've always, like, as much as it sucks, I just don't want to die to my vagina. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't seem like a fun plan. If the prostate exam included a happy ending, there'd be lines out the door. Can you imagine? I truly believe we should legalize prostitution. Sex work. F cancer now. How are you doing all weekend? I already feel like I'm going to have to raise our goal. Like, I thought 1,000 was steep, but like, we just went live and you guys slapped me already. But yeah, so resin giveaway shit, custom resin giveaway shit for the cancer thing. What else? I wanted to say one more thing. Hold up. There was one more thing. Shit farts. Oh, and then, there was two more things. Okay, two more things. First thing, for every sub today, I will be giving $1 of my own money to the charity. That's just like, I didn't know, like Zach does that, and I thought that was a really good idea. So for any subs today, whatever, I'll be putting $1 for every single one into the charity as well. And then for every person that donates to the charity, the people that donate to the charity, if your name's in the list, I'm going to draw 5 people. Yeah, that's what I wrote down. Sorry, I was just trying to think. I left it in my fucking bedroom. I'm going to draw 5 names, and those 5 people get to pick the next 5 games we play out of my unplayed Steam list. But other than that, I couldn't think of any other incentives. I'm really terrible at this. I could eat crickets. I don't fucking know. Ooh, you're going on your very first vacation this summer in July. It'll be dry. Oh my God, you're going to Vegas in July? Oh, it's going to be so hot. Oh my Lord, wear sunscreen, please. Coffee toast, love, how are you? I'm getting HPV vaxxed at 42. My doctor said the increased chances of multiple flavors of cancer from HPV infections worse than vaccination. 100%. I have it as well. Like, they don't, I mean, it's not even posed as like an option these days, especially for women. You go in and they're like, "Have you had it?" And I'm like, "No, it doesn't exist when I was a kid." And they're like, if you don't, like, I don't have HPV, obviously, because I've gotten checked and shit like that, but you can still benefit because of new strains and shit like that. Absolutely, yeah. They can take out most of it. I don't want kids. Me neither. Oh my God, Barilla. Stop. Is that your shirt? Oh my God, stop. I have to show everyone. Hold up. ClassyKatie's raising money for the cancer research. Please check her out. Fuck cancer. I cannot. This is so beautiful. I'm so happy right now. This is just, I wish like, literally, I don't have anything that says fuck cancer because literally both my parents have gotten cancer. Everyone in my family, it's just crazy. I hate cancer so much. It's the worst thing. Like, every time I hear the word, I kind of get this weird, like, oh God, someone else in my family has it, you know? It's so, Tony, holy shit. Wait, Knives. Oh my God, hold on. What the fuck? Are my alerts just really low? Am I an idiot? Knives, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings for 39 fucking months. Holy shit, that's a long time, and I goddamn appreciate you. I came back to, there needs to be a better way to check my pussy, and I feel like I never left. Knives, nothing ever changes. Hellstar with that goddamn resub. First sub, best sub. I still can't believe that I'm some people's first sub. That's fucking amazing. Thank you so much for 35 fucking months. You're, wow. You're wild, and I love you. Thank you. Tony just gifted 10 subs in the chat. Holy shit, you generous slut. Thank you. Queenie, Ducat, Acidot, X, Anigeek, Mega Manta, Talus Ether, The Capped Howdy, and Big Bill's Universe, Dr. Neurone, Akiva. You're all about wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. Thank you. Side note, if you go to the Fuck Cancer charity and look at the incentives, I actually put pictures of all my resin stuff in the incentives. I could probably just pull it up for you right now and show you my resin stuff. For those that are wondering, like, what the fuck do you mean? What resin stuff? What are we, like, what do you mean? I took a lot of really cool pictures this morning while I was waiting for Tiltify to do his thing because I can't sit still and I was anxious because nothing was working. So I took some crafty ass pictures of all my resin and put them in there as the incentive so you guys can go look at them if you want to see them. I mean, no pressure, obviously. Or pressure, like, do it. Enjoy my art! Or don't. It's whatever. I'm opening them all. I'm just going to show them to you. I was pretty proud that I took these pictures so rapid fast. Also, I did a thing. Hold up. Why are you like this? Browsers, computers, they're the worst. They're the fucking worst. Thank you, Tony, for gifting 10 subs in the chat. You got a hype train going. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You're way too nice. Thank you. Incentive. CK dresses up as a spider and does an interpretive spider dance. I have a spider outfit. That would be so easy. Is that real? Because I would do an interpretive. I have a spider costume. I'm saying, it's hard pressed to find anything I don't have. It's pretty crazy. We were trying to go to Final Fantasy Fan Festival, but was not able to get tickets. But tickets to shows out there are cheaper than the festival tickets we were going. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the cool thing about Vegas. Like, if you don't gamble, it's not that expensive of a trip, really. Jesse, that's sick. I've had thyroid cancer and my mom had breast cancer. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's too much. Aw, Sarah, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I love you. Please be safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. I actually sent a couple to you, Knives, seriously, because you asked me for a couple pictures, and it was nighttime, and, like, I could have, but I swear to God, they always look better in daylight. Like, all resin stuff looks better in the sunlight. So I waited for sunlight to take pictures. But this is the heart. So this is the $500 giveaway. This is like the size. It's huge, by the way. It's like very large. This is the heart, but once we reach 750, you can enter to win a custom one, which means you can have a heart of whatever color you fucking want. I'll make it. And then I did some runes, which, by the way, those are not bubbles. Those are beads. I put those in there. Those are supposed to be there. I know. I hate bubbles in my resin. But I did a set of runes with rosemary in them that I thought looked really cool. They're kind of goopy because I just pulled them out. I haven't wiped them off yet, so please ignore that. Seriously, I did this rapid fire this morning, but I'm still pretty proud. But the runes ended up really cool looking. And then this is the bucket of stuff. Like, this is just a very small portion of the excessive. Oh, Prometheus, thank you for the biddies, you generous hoe. Thank you. Yeah, this is just like a very small portion of all of the fucking shit that I've made. over the past couple months. And then this is the rolling board. I made a weed rolling board and I inlaid cheers in it, and I felt really proud of that. I was really proud of that. Let me go. I'm gonna grab you the board real quick. I want to show you the whole thing. It's actually really cool. Thank you for the fucking hype train. I've knives. It's because I make them to like. How do you never know what your resin mix is gonna look like when it cures. So I make a ton of like practice stuff and be like, okay, I really like the way that one dries, and then I like save the formula. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's obsessive. There's so much shit. This is just insane. This is the board. That's all the shit. It's just, and it's not all of it. It's just crazy. I have so much, and I mean, I'm practicing to get better so I can eventually like make really cool shit to sell. It's poor, but it takes a lot of a lot of trial and error. So like, this is probably one of my favorite like just jars I made, but I made a clear layer, so it's not good for weed because you don't want to have sunlight touching your weed. But like, these are just so neat. I don't know. I can do anything. That's the cool thing. Like you see stuff like that. I feel like I see stuff that kind of looks like this in stores, but it's always like ugly, like old lady colors, like Pepto Bismol pink or something. And so I've just decided to make my own, and I've started to like. I really like the top. It's like confetti, but it reminds me of like an old drinking glass, but it's just a little container. That's one of the things. This is like a medium for those looking at the incentive shit. I made a brain. This is only top of it, but I did make a brain. I can make brains. I can make hearts. I made a digestive system. Wait, it goes like this. I made a digestive system so you could tickle your pooper. Then of course the fuck bunnies. I mean, they're hilarious. I crack myself up. Yeah, Glacial. Look at this one. I made a couple of them. This is probably my favorite mold. I made one that we can peel out today. That's all day yesterday. What I was doing was making resin stuff. I'm not even shitting you. I made so much more resin stuff for giveaway stuff today. It was just like rapid fire resin making yesterday. I made some skulls. God damn, my autofocus is terrible, but I made some skulls, which are kind of cool and foggy looking. This is one of my, I really like this one. I don't know why. I think because I actually made the colors. So we're going to peel one today, and you're going to, it's always a mystery because the way so this is this mold. It's full right now because I poured it yesterday, so it's totally cured. So we get to peel it out, but you never really know quite what you're going to get before you peel it out. You kind of just guess, you have no idea. And that's like the exciting / terrifying part. So I thought it'd be fun for us to actually peel one today together. But I like this one because what I was going to say, so the way the molds are is they sit like this. So the bottom of this mold is actually on the bottom, but the bottom of this mold faces up. So I have to do the color layering backwards, like inverse of each other to get it to actually blend when you put them together. And I was kind of proud of this one because I think that color and that color actually match a little bit. It's a little backwards. Good morning, Robo Blake. How are you? I just learned where Target keeps the Terminator action figures. I'll be back. Jesus Christ. How dare you? Jesse, that's what I want to make a rainbow. That's my next like what's the word I'm looking for? Foray. I don't know. That's what I want to do next. Try to make a rainbow. The like caveat to doing different colors, I guess, in the type of resin that's time cured versus UV cured. So like all of these little ones, these little gemmy things that I'm putting in this cup, that makes a very pleasing sound. They are UV. So you just pour it in the resin and then put it under a UV lamp and it cures hard in a minute, literally 60 seconds. But for big stuff, you got to do the 2-part time cure. And it's like, how do I explain it? So when you're pouring them, in order to get the 2 layers to bond, you can't wait too long between the layers. You could, but there's a chance of them not really bonding very well. So there's like this perfect timing to pouring a layer, letting it dry just enough. It's almost like you let the resin develop a pudding skin, like pudding skin on the top, and then you pour the next color on top for the rainbow, and it's still like wet enough or not cured enough to bond to the next layer, but they won't merge. You know what I mean? That's the hardest part, is figuring out that pudding skin time to pour your next layer. It's fun. I like it. It's like science. Oh my god, this tray works so well. I forgot it has a little pour. I made weed rolling trays, and I'm really excited about them. This is probably my favorite. I made this yesterday, and I'm really excited. It's so pretty. Oh, no. I'm just trying to pour these into the little cup. There's so many. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 sec. It literally is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Seriously, that is the best. Yeah. You don't. I mean, you guess. You, like, obviously, you mix the colors. But, like, some colors, will be really... Like this one, for instance. The color I put down first was so pearlescent that anything I put in afterwards did not show up. So this is the back. That's the front. You see what I'm saying? So you never know what's going to happen. So I try to practice on little stuff so I don't waste too much resin, because that has a lot of color that didn't do shit. So I practice a lot. That's what all this little shit is me practicing, seeing like what's going to be super opaque, what's not going to be super opaque. I made little roses. They're so cute. I actually made earrings too. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys that yet. I actually like fucked around and tried to make some earrings, and I made some last night. I was actually pretty proud of myself. Pudding skin. Skanky. We did? Oh my god, did we have another donut? Toaster! My love, evil toaster. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, toaster. Evil toaster, if you're not busy, because you're probably fucking lurking, I would love to show chat the sticker of the trans pride flag you made. I meant to save it on Instagram to show everyone, and I fucking didn't. I'm such an idiot. It's so good. Oh my god, I have to show everyone. It's like literally I had a moment, like I was scrolling and stopped and was like, did Toaster make a fucking thin blue line? Oh. 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 One of those moments. It was... If you have a link to that, I'd love to show everyone. I didn't save it like an idiot. So these are the weed trays. This is the weed tray molds that I got. Oh my god, it's so shiny. You can see the leaf in it. But this is the newest one I made, and I am obsessed with this. That foil, it's just like, it's a hollow foil that I put inside, is so vibrant and pretty. I love color. It makes me so happy. Ooh, thank you. 100 and 250 are both 3 small to medium resin giveaways, 500 is large, 750 custom. Thank you very much. Thank you. 750 is when we hit the customs, but this is a large. This is considered a large. Honestly, I just went, like, not necessarily by the size of the item. Well, it is, I guess. It's more by the amount of resin that it took to make it. Because resin's expensive. The heart is huge. The heart's another one. Ew, this got resin on it. It's sticky. So, yuck. What the fuck? Get out of here, motherfucker. Anyways, yeah, I really like these. And the design of them with this little pour spout right here for your weed is just the most genius thing I've ever experienced. And I'm just really excited about it. So, yeah, that's like the big, but man, I love playing with color. But like, look at the back. This is what I mean. You never know what the front's going to look like. This is face down the whole time I'm making it. This is all I see. It's kind of fun. It's kind of like gambling a little bit. Like, you just never know what the fuck's going to come out on the front. You just hope and pray that it will. And like, there's certain pigments and shit that you can get for resin crafting that are specifically, like, they'll say on them, like, this pigment will sink to the middle layer of your resin. This pigment will sink to the bottom layer of your resin. Like, there's pigments now where they custom create the weight of the fluid so that you can tell, like, what layer it's going to soak through, because it's such a guessing game. Ooh, that sounds nice. Anyways, I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, that's just like a very small taste of the tons and tons and tons and tons of resin shit I have made. Oh my god, yes. Oh yes, let me pull that up. Pull up. Toaster, thank you. Oh my god, this is so good. So, this is you guys will see. I'm sure you're having that moment too, like, what the fuck? But then you look, oh, I hate Instagram so much. If you look closer, it's a thin trans line. I love it so much. Oh my god, the Love is Love is so good too. Stop it, Toaster. You're such a good fucking artist. I love this. Same. I'm not kidding. When I scrolled past this on Instagram, I didn't even notice it was toaster at first, and I had this moment like, why the fuck am I getting thin blue lines on my Instagram? I literally had a minor panic, and then I looked closer and I was like, oh, I love it so much. It's sneaky, 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 sneaky. It's genius, and I love it. Oh, thank you. No worries, Glove, but thank you so much for trying. I mean, I literally like, I don't know what it was. I don't. Owie, I just cut myself. I don't know why Tiltify wouldn't let me connect. For days, for like a week, I've been trying to get Tiltify to work, and it just did it this morning. So I put everything in rapid fire this morning. Feel free to fuck with any of it. Oh, toaster. It's one of the best things I've ever seen. It's genius. Like, and I honestly, it's really original. That's probably the like, I follow every fucking trans pride account ever. Like, I'm very much an ally, but it's unique. I've never seen anything like that before. There's lots of like sassy stuff, or like Knives has a really good shirt. It's one of my favorites. It says, what does it say? It's like, fuck Knives. What does it say? It's like, my trans girlfriend, something, something, something. It's a funny meme shirt, but it's great and it makes me smile. I love finding something like that that's like original. It's very original. I like it. And it's sneaky. This is the last thing I was gonna show you because I actually did it. And everybody's been telling me to do it, and I didn't do it, but I did earrings. I finally made earrings. But this is a really good example. Look at the back. Oh my god, no. The back versus the front. You just have no idea what's gonna come through. It's so annoying. So they're just gold. Even though I put like all this really cool color in them, they're just gold. But they're like, oh, do I even have an empty earring hole? I have like permanent earrings in because I never change my earrings because I'm lazy. Dude, look, I made an earring. It's gold though, so it's not going to show up on my yellow ass skin. But it's an earring. I just like, what the fuck? Do you like my? Thank you. I actually have had these for ages, and I bought them like years ago and lost them, and recently found them again and was like, oh my god. Because like when you have gauges, you can't wear dangly earrings anymore. Like your earring options are done for once you destroy your ear holes. So it's kind of fun when you can actually, like, for me at least, I like earrings. I think they're fun, but it's fun to have variety. Actually get to wear a dangly. All of these, they're all just gold, dude. This one, the moon's kind of got a little bit of blue on the corner. Fuck, that's so annoying. Oh yes, I love my transgender girlfriend. Yes, it's so I love stuff like that. I made an earring. I feel like such a child, but I'm kind of excited about it. It's a little moon, but it's cute. I gotta make them prettier. I mean, I'm mostly just excited because, like, it's like you have to cure a layer and then you have to stick the post in and then put more resin in, cure it, put more resin in. And so you're resining in the post. So some of them are a little slanted because I'd never done this before. This was new for me. So they're not perfect, but I don't like I mean, the back color is so pretty compared to the front. It's so annoying. If I could flip them around, it's like translucent green, but then you look at the front. This is the caveat of resin. You never know the fuck is gonna come out, and it's really annoying. I feel that. Didn't have much ability to get dangly earrings. No shit, that was me in the hospital. Yeah, you can't wear earrings in the hospital because of the chance of like either someone grabbing it and ripping it out of your ear or getting caught on something and ripping out of your ear. Yeah, yeah. But I had gauges, so not a problem. I've had gauges for I honest to God do not remember when I gauged my ears. High school? I have no idea. I have no idea. But it really like it sucks because people will like for gifts and stuff. My grandma would buy me pretty dangly earrings, and I'm just like, Nana, I don't know if you understand that doesn't work anymore, but thank you. I gave mom earrings that I made from resin for Mother's Day, and when she put them in immediately, cutie, and took her other ones out, oh, I was taken aback by a moment before realizing that, oh yeah, most people only have one hole. Almost everyone else I know who wears earrings has at least two. Yeah, I have 3 on my left, 5 on my right. She was like, why would I? And I was like, so you can wear more earrings. I think I have 4 up each ear, including the gauge. I think, but because Because I honestly, I think this came from working in the hospital. Like, you really can't access, like, you can't wear a nice necklace. You can't wear anything that's gonna dangle off your body because it could get caught on something or someone could rip it out. I put in, I don't know if you can tell, there's like a gold hoop between the 2 holes. I have it on both sides, but it's like 2 different holes on each side. But it was basically like just a way to get a permanent earring in that I didn't have to think about all the time. It wasn't gonna get ripped out at work or something like that. So, I have to get, like, pliers to get that out if I wanna put in even more earrings, unfortunately. But it is, I mean, I'm very lazy. I like to say low maintenance, but it's just lazy. I was late to gauges probably, like, 10 years ago, only at 2 G. Is that really small? I don't even remember what the sizes are anymore. Hold on. I have, mine are, I'm a 00 or 10 millimeter. What is 2? Is that 2 millimeters? Is that what a 2 gauge would be, 2 millimeters? I honestly don't know. It's been seriously so long. I just know mine, 10 millimeters slash 0 zeros. I don't know. Oh, it goes 4G, 2G, 0G. Okay. Oh, that's not that small. That's honestly, Vissy and I were talking about this. I feel like some people that gauge their ears, they just want to go like as big as possible, as fast as possible. And I'm sure you've seen this and heard of it. People like blowing their ear out and shit. But Vissy had a really good word for it, and I can't remember the word she used. But she was like, it's interesting because like for her and myself, I don't ever want to go any bigger. I take my gauges out every single night so they don't, because if you just leave them in 24/7, they slowly get loose and they're bigger. You could eventually get a bigger gauge in and a bigger gauge. So I take mine out when I shower, take them out at nighttime, all that stuff, because I don't want them to get any bigger. And it's because the bigger the gauge, the more your ear flares out, and it actually like ruins your, like, not ru it changes your face a little bit. I'm sure you've seen that where, like, you can s my ears, I have ears that lay pretty flat against my head, but at a certain point, they would be out like this because of the size of the gauge, like, they push against your head, and I just I don't think that's, some people can pull off huge gauges, but I think there's a certain size for your head that fits, like, your ears where you're not, like, blowing your ear off your face. Thank you, knives. Okay, so you said you're a 2, so you're a 6 millimeter. I'm a 10. Yeah, you're only 4 sizes away. I mean, that's nothing, really. I think I literally accidentally got to this. I love that. I'm not cheap, I'm cost effective. That's beautiful. Anyone who carries and moves anything at work shouldn't be rocking a lanyard, dude. It's so idiotic. You have to re-pierce your ears every time. Yeah, my third holes have a permanent earring. My seconds are empty or occupied, no in between. Same. And you know what's weird? All my other piercings are not that way. Only my ears are that way. And it's not like they heal. It's just like they close up so small that you can't get an earring through them. But like I have in this ear, I've got a hole like up in my cartilage, like right here. And I haven't had any, there it is. I haven't had anything in that for years, but I can put anything in it like right now. That one never closes. That's just like a hole in my ear now. Same with like my nose ring. I can take my nose ring out for 3 years, put it right back in, and it's like nothing happened. I don't know what it is. Maybe because it's like hard cartilage, so it can't swell shut or whatever. I wanna be cute. Me too. That's me too, Glacial. I feel that. Yeah, it's just like it's a fun accessory. They're cute, but I don't want them blowing off my head, and I don't ever want an accessory that's gonna, like, hinder my movement, you know? Like, I can't fathom having, I used to have the back of my neck pierced, and that's, I think, where I come from on that one. I got the back of my neck pierced when I was in college, and it was really cute, and it was fun. It was my first, like, surface piercing I'd ever gotten before, but the way where they put it on everybody, it's literally the exact place that your bathing suit strap sits if you wear a halter top. It's the exact spot that the back of, like, a crew neck t-shirt's gonna rub, right there, and I literally, like, love swimming. I have more bathing suits than I do lingerie at this point, like, it's crazy, and so I had to go through all my bathing suits and, like, eliminate every single one that was a halter top, and I got to a point, I think the piercing only lasted a year, and I just took it out. I just said, "Fuck it." It was just too, like, I don't wanna change my life for a fucking piercing, you know what I'm saying? Or you're still swollen, no shit. I love the jewelry options of gauges, but I know myself and that I would never take care of them like I should. Is that the migraine piercing thing? No, the migraine piercing one is I had that one. It didn't do anything. That is this one. That little ridge right there, or this one. It's one of those. It's either that one on the inside or it's this one that my finger's, like, flicking. This. It's called the Daith. Yeah, Daith. Exactly, Lizzie. Yeah, I believe it's this one. I had it pierced, actually. I don't know if I can. It's this one. Yeah. I had it pierced. It did nothing. I still got migraines. And honestly, it was really annoying. Like, if you sleep on the side of your head, it would poke into my skull, so I just took it out. It bled a lot, though. That's the most I've ever bled for a piercing in my life. My nose ring's the same that the piercer put in October of 2019. Damn. Damn. Dude, if that was the case for me, I would have a 3-inch safety pin in my face from the age of 12. Bro. Damn. Does it still, is it like is there a ball on it? Can you even take it out by yourself? My lip ring's forever open now. I've had it for 20, that's my nose ring. Yeah, I literally pierced it myself when I was 12 with a safety pin. It's never closing. I can take it out forever and ever. I never do. I don't even think about it anymore. Honestly, if I take it out, I feel kind of like stupid. Like, I feel like I'm not functioning anymore. If I take my nose ring out and then go to blow my nose, I still try to blow my nose like I've got a nose ring. And then I realize I don't have one. And I'm like, I guess you just blow your nose. It's weird. It becomes just part of your life. Happy Friday, Young. How are you, love? Yeah, actually, when I got that Daith piercing, the girl that pierced me said, I mean, she didn't say this, but it did. It bled a lot. And I'm not a heavy bleeder, I wouldn't say, when it comes to piercing and stuff like that. I've never really had a piercing like gush on my body. And this one, I could feel it dripping down my neck. And she was like, that's usually, I mean, she said, her customers who bleed tend to have success with the Daith piercing in that it will prevent migraines or whatever. I still got migraines. I don't know. I think I'm just wired wrong. I've had like 4 nose rings since 2012. For a period between 2012 and 2013, I wore awkward earrings because I was a chaotic, undiagnosed ADHD and just couldn't get around to getting a replacement ring. Been there, done that. Oh my God, Lizzie, have I ever told you the story of when I pierced it as a youth? It is gnarly. Like, it's a miracle I'm alive and that I have a nose. I should, by all means, have gotten necrotizing fasciitis and my face should have rotted off. Really. I don't say that lightly. There's no way I should still have a face at all. So I pierced my nose with a safety pin, but my mom is like anti-piercings and tattoos. She hates them. She thinks tattoos make you look dirty and she thinks piercings make you look like a crack addict. So I did this when I was 12. Literally, it was the night. No, I was 13, excuse me. It was the night before it was the night of my 14th birthday or whatever, the night before my birthday. And me and my friend Ray had gone snowboarding all day. And we got home, and I don't know where the idea even came from, but we were both like, "You want to pierce our noses?" And we both got safety pins, like fucking like quilting safety pins, those huge ones. And both of us did it at the same time. We picked a pore. That's all I did. I had no idea where to pierce my nose. I picked a big pore in the crook of my nose, put the safety pins point there, and just sat there and spun it for hours. All night until like 3 in the morning until it popped through. And then I don't remember how I actually got a nose ring to put in it. Like, that is out of my memory. I don't remember where I got the ring. But what I would do is, to hide it from my mom, is every day I would wake up, take it out, take a shower, go upstairs, talk to my parents, get on the bus, jam it back in my nose on the bus, wear it at school, on the bus home from school, rip it out of my face. It was just this swollen, oozing red wound on my face for months. I was doing this. And my little sister, being the fucking rat bastard she is, I love you so much, Sarah, but you're a rat bastard. Sarah told my mom, she tells on me. She's like, yeah, Katie and Ray pierced their nose the other night. So instead of saying anything to me, my mom decides to convince me I have skin cancer on my nose for a full half of a year before finally saying, I know you pierced it. I just wanted to scare you. Parents are the devil. The devil. Cheers. Robin, did it work? Yep. That's exactly what I did with the safety pin. Just spun it and would like push a little, spun it. And it didn't, honestly, my nose never bled and it never hurt. Like, other than the disgusting infection point after that when I was like doing the in out shit. Nothing. Like, it was weird. I mean, honestly, I remember, like, do you remember how do you explain it? Do you remember when you were young and you, like, had that sixth sense? You knew you were in trouble, but you weren't around your parents yet to, like, get yelled at? But, like, that just dread that follows you because you know it's coming, like, that inevitable dread. I just lived with that for 6 months. It was just dread for 6 months because there was a part of my brain that was like, "Oh my god, I have skin cancer," and then the other part of my brain was like, "Well, maybe if I just tell my mom the truth, then she'll not think it's skin cancer anymore." Like, there was not one part of me that thought my mom was fucking with me. My mom's not a humorous person. This was just cruel. This wasn't for a giggle. This was to be mean. But that's kind of, I mean, to her, me piercing myself was mean. So in her mind, it made sense. Even right? Little siblings, even the things that you think they don't know, they know. They know everything. They know everything. She knew everything. Yeah, it was so annoying. Fucking sibling. And she was my only younger sibling. Like, I was second youngest of the herd. So she was the only one. I almost got out scot-free. Almost. Almost. No shit, still have the piercing to this day. I just don't wear it anymore because it tore at my gums. Honestly, that's the only thing that's ever stopped me from getting a mouth piercing. Like, I've had so much problems with my teeth throughout my life, just, like, from the horse incident and onwards, like, I'm not gonna add insult to injury. Just the chance of it rubbing the enamel off my tooth scares the shit out of me. I'm good. I have to cheers again because that hit was really sad. My parents were not into tattoos or piercings, but slowly through over my 15 piercings and now several tattoos are cool with it. To the point I showed my mom my latest tattoo and she was like, "Oh, that's cute." Really? Oh, my mom fucking hates my sister and I's tattoos. She literally does this, like, when she sees them, she makes the grossest face. Yes, like an ass beating after dinner. Exactly. Exactly. When your parents are there and you know it. And they might have even they're like, "After dinner, we're having a talk," and you're like, "I'm getting beat to shit." Like, it's happening. Like, it was that, but for 6 months. I remember it so clearly, and then when I finally told her I think I finally told her that I pierced my own nose, that's when she was like, "Yeah, I know." Fucking bitch. Cheers. Raced, shut the fuck up. Nuh-uh. What? An ex's stop. What? What is with these parental lies? Here's my bowl topper. An ex's dad told her not to play with her belly button or her bum would fall off. To this day, it's a no-no zone. What the fuck? That was a really hot hit. Cheers, Tina Moy. Sorry, love. Oh no. I texted my mom asking if I could get a nose piercing, and she said, "It's your money," which I meant no, but your dad's dead, so I can't stop you. Wow. Lucky you. I won't ever admit it to my mom, but I definitely regret it to the tooth and gum damage. Was it like actual significant damage? Do you have to go to a dentist? The other day I called my mom and said, "Guess what I did?" She said, "Got a tattoo." I said, no, got hosier tickets." So now she's more comfortable with body part. That's fucking I love that. My mom hates she literally, like, my sister and I both have tattoos, and we'll be out in public with my mom, and my mom will point out someone else in public and be like, "Don't those tattoos make them look dirty? Don't they just look dirty?" And my sister and I are just standing there like, "No, they look expensive." I don't I don't know if she knows she's doing it, but she does that shit, and it's like, "Oh, I don't know what to say to you right now." Cheers to tattling little sisters. I started smoking in high school. Little sis told and the parental wrath of God came down upon. Oh, yeah. I mean, same, same. I fucked around with cigarettes when I was in high school too, and my sister, she would when she was really little, she would tattle on me. She got to a point, though, where she would actually find my cigarettes and crush them. Like, she got to a point where she was just like, "You're not scared of mom." And she'd literally hunt down a pack of cigarettes in my house, crush them, and throw them away right in front of me. Like, bless little siblings. Sometimes they do good things. Ooh, I think it's the solution. Yes, the solution. It is. I think it's allegedly an indica. Yeah, so it's Classics is the brand, the solution. Oh, indica. Um, it has like a breakdown of THCA versus THC. We all know how legit that is. Allegedly, it's 26.54%, but not allegedly, it gets me quite high. I would say that. Raced. Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping classy alive and giving it a swing so fucking long. That's a really long time, and I appreciate you. Thank you, love. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways and enjoy your emotes. She also went from hating weed to telling my brother he can buy me weed for Christmas. Oh, my mom still fucking hates weed. Hates it. Hates it. Please let me, I would love you to. Oh, I love showing my mom to people because she never fits what you think. She won't. She is a sweet as pie cake, like it's, it's so crazy. We, including my father, like me and all my siblings, had no idea that she was like this until I started doing clinicals at the hospital she worked at. And I saw how she interacted at the hospital. And I was like, I get it now. Like, she saves up every negative emotion from the day at the hospital and unleashes on her 8 children and husband at nighttime. Like, that's what happens. But at work, she's peaches and fucking cream. And to everyone else, she is I mean, anyone who knows my mom describes her as an angel. The most giving, kind, loving, angelic person, full of life and hope and happiness and just always in a good mood. Like, that's how anyone would describe her. Not exaggerating at all. And I've seen her that way. She is that way everywhere else. It's real weird. She's a Gemini, my dudes. There's an A and a B, and there is no in between. Oh, no shit. And she's for trans rights because of TikTok. No shit. The only comment she had when I told her I got another one was, shouldn't you be saving? That's when you say, you're not my dad. I have so much fun. Oh, dude, I would have so much fun with her when she says stuff like that. Now we do. I mean, now my sister and I, we just fuck with her all day. Like, we've become, independent adults. So it's not like we're at her behest anymore. But when we were kids, man, wow, that was weird. I don't think I tattled on my sister mostly because our age difference was big enough that my sister was misbehaving elsewhere. No shit. My sister and I were 5 years apart, and she still ratted on me all the time. Again, I mean, like, in hindsight, thankfully, she probably saved my life multiple times. I was a very stupid child. But, like, I had strict-ass rules on me. My sister didn't have a curfew, and she was allowed, in high school, was allowed to go to Spokane and, like, stay overnight at her boyfriend's house. Her college boyfriend. Like, the rules for my little sister versus me, what the fuck, Mom? What happened here? Because my sister was a rat bastard. Thanks for keeping you sane. Right back at you, though, for real. It's literally me with my childhood friends. Wait, you don't talk to your mom anymore? Dude, there's a lot of people who don't talk to their parents at all. Like, for all my mom's nastiness, I still make sure to call her once in a while because one day she'll be dead and I won't be able to do that anymore, and that'll suck. Like, I get if you, like, there are some people who had fucking horrible parental relationships. Like, I get that. But, I mean, outside of, like, the horrible, horrible trauma stuff, it's not that hard to give someone a call. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, you can do it once in a while, but too much. Like, I literally used to call my mom every single day. No shit. Even in high school, because she didn't live around us. Well, it was weird. She would go to Seattle and work for 8 days and then come home for 5, go to Seattle. So, like, half the month she wasn't home. So I would call her day, every day, and talk to her on my drive home from work or school or whatever, every fucking day of my life. And then I moved to Baltimore, and suddenly it was like out of sight, out of mind. I realized she didn't give a shit about me, if I wasn't around to be controlled, and I wasn't into being controlled. So, like, here we are, and I'm much happier this way. It sucks, but, like, what is that saying? Like, families who you choose when you're older? It's like a mature mental salvation to acknowledge, like, this person may have squeezed me out of their puss, but, like, they're destroying my mental capacity and my adulthood, you know? Like, my mom's whole thing with the tattoos and piercings, she doesn't I don't think she actually hates tattoos and piercings, it's because she can't control us. Because, like I said, like, she did that whole skin cancer thing with the nose piercing thing to me, would say people are dirty, whatever, but my first tattoo, she paid for. She was cool with it, 'cause she had control of it. I think it's just a control thing. I was well behaved until I was, like, 11. I've honestly always been pretty well behaved. Like, I wasn't, like I don't remember myself being, like, an in general rule breaker. It was just, like, when I broke a rule, I really went hard, like, get expelled when I was 12. Off topic? Nothing's off topic. Parents always lighten up for younger siblings. What the fuck is that? My best friend's a Gemini, and I'm so scared because she's the best person. I haven't ever seen a B side, but every time I hear Geminis fall on the same path, I just start sweating. Dude, it's weird. Like, I don't throw all my whatever hopes and dreams into the astrology basket, but damn, does some of it check out sometimes in a creepy way, you know? Like, my mom's a super Gemini. I mean, like, your Gemini friend, you might have seen that B side, but maybe they just aren't they're not like a, really extreme personality person, so you don't see that shift. It might just be them being a little bit off that day or something. Whereas my mom, she's it's very like extreme, which side she's on. She's either like silent, angry, like a landmine, or she's a cuddly bear, like a cuddly teddy bear. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one or the other. But most people, I don't think, are that extreme. I'm almost positive my mom's bipolar like I am, but she won't go to therapy, so who the fuck knows? Sometimes you have to distance yourself from your parents for your mental health, 100%. I'm actually serious. I'm kinda trapped in my flat due to these health issues. Just having your chat sit in the background is fantastic for my mental health. I'm being very serious as well. I mean, when I say right back at you, I'm being very, very serious. Like, on days like yesterday when I had to do I didn't have to, but for a charity, I wanted to do a bunch of giveaways and stuff and, like, give you guys stuff for being awesome. So I was making a ton of extra, like, nice resin stuff, not just, like, crap that I'd practice on, and I hated it. Like, being away from my community and my friends and not being able to, like, voice and talk to someone kinda starts to make me feel a little fucking crazy. I get it. Like, I completely get it. We've talked about that before. I know you've been here for it when we talk about, like, especially during the pandemic. There's a population of people, I'm not gonna say older or younger, I think it's of all ages, who don't have any sort of social outlet outside of IRL. You know what I mean? Like, they go to work, and maybe work is super social, like, they work in customer service somewhere, or they work as a cashier, and they're just constantly talking to people, so by the time they get home, they don't wanna talk to anyone, but when the shutdown happened, they had nowhere to go. Like, I completely get them kinda going off the walls and being fucking Karens. It doesn't justify the behavior, I don't think it's okay, but I kind of understand the place it came from, because that'd be like me being cut off from you guys in every aspect all of the sudden. You know what I mean? I would've gone fucking nuts. I know I would've. Knuckenfuts, if you will. See, and I check in and stuff because, like, sleaze, it's so weird, but I've watched in the past, like, 15 years, I've watched my mom and I's relationship literally transform into exactly what her and her mother's relationship was, and being on the side that my mom was on, which is now my side, like, I think I've told you guys this before, I don't think there was one day in my entire existence where my mom walked into my nana's house and wasn't ostracized for something that had to do with her appearance. No matter what. We'd walk into my nana's house, my nana would be like, "Oh, my girls!" We'd go up, she'd be like, "Oh, you're so beautiful, you're so tall, you're all so pretty, I love you so much." My mom walks in the room, "Georgie, what's wrong with your hair? Georgie, your skin looks weird. Georgie, why don't you talk to your sister about getting something done about that chin?" Like, it was not a fucking nice thing to say. Not a one. Ever. And looking on it, I think it was all because My mom was super independent, moved away, like, did what she wanted to do, and my nana lost control. And I don't know if that stems from the Catholic upbringing or whatever, but it's like a bitterness and resentment because your child no longer gives into the control because they're a fucking adult. But control freaks be control freaks. Glacial motherfucking Cinder resubbed. God damn it. With a prime! Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings. I fucking adore you. Thank you. Don't forget to use your prime subs. Bezos makes $1 million, we make a dime. Stop shoving that $5 bill up his G-string. Jesus Christ. Oh, Mad, the one below the stream for Streamlabs? God damn it, not Streamlabs. The Titan? Oh my fucking god, I just blanked on the name of the chair. It should just be a picture of it below the stream, like in the panels. I hope. What just happened? Glitter worms! Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving any swings with that prime sub. Ugh. Every time you don't use your prime sub, you shove a $5 bill up the GC grease string of Jeff Bezos, and you gotta stop. You gotta stop. It's putting dicks in space, my dudes. Stop it. Thank you. You don't have to use it here, but choose someone worthy and go use that shit. Thank you. I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Sorry, I scrolled way past. I think my split personality Gemini is really just undiagnosed autism. I had a weird thing I did when I was a kid, and I still catch myself if I'm really anxious as an adult doing it, but I used to repeat everything I said out loud under my breath immediately. Like, I'd be like, yeah, mom, toast for breakfast is fine. Yeah, mom, toast for breakfast is fine. And I didn't even know I was doing this until someone bullied me. But I was talking to my therapist about it recently, and I put this on a heater on accident. She told me that that's a symptom of autism, which is, I didn't know. It has a name, a la 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 or something like that. It's a la 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 la. Stone typing my story. My mom is Cancer, and it's all because of the time of year she was born. Dudes of Crayon, I was just talking about that the other day. Like, legitimately, what if Cancer was called Pisces? And everyone just went around chanting fuck Pisces all day. I feel bad for the crabs, is all I'm saying. She's very mean to gross men or people that disrespect her. She's great at boundaries. That would be her spicy Gemini side. There you go. That's probably... And so she uses her spice for the powers of good. Whereas some for the good, evil. You keep us sane too. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'm glad. At least something can. Nuck and Futz is a leg tattoo. I have that. Oh my god, you want to know a funny, tragic story? My tattoo artist is moving away from Denver before I can afford to finish my tattoo. Sick! Having a good time. Virginia. Which, honestly, it's not worst case scenario because I know a lot of people in the area. Like, I would have no problem going to Virginia to visit people and then also finish my tattoo. But, like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck. I'll cheers. Hell yeah. It's Fated Friday, B. Paying Bezos to pay you to pay Bezos. Exactly. Literally, it's like tossing a $5 bill back and forth like Birdie. Dicks in space. No lies detected. My mom, ooh. I don't know what time of day she was born, but her birthday is June 7th. I wish it was June 6th. That would be very fitting, but it's June 7th. He's moving to Virginia. I know. Maybe give you a recommendation. I wouldn't want anyone but him to finish it. He's so stylized. It's my big leg tattoo. I think I posted, like, after I got it done, I think I posted a pic, because it's, like, half done. It looks beautiful. Like, honestly, if this was done, like, if he said this was done, I'd be happy with it. It's, like, half watercolored, and the rest is still the line work. But I'd rather, because it's so, he's got a very, very specific style. It's very, stylized. I don't know how else to put it. I'll pay for that plane ticket and hotel. Dude, bless your heart. I would never let you do that, but bless you. I know. Isn't it the shittiest thing? And, like, I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I can scrap some dollars together before he moves. But the first session was, like, $1,700 because the tattoo is huge. There's no fucking way. It's a lot of money. Tattoos are a lot of money. Big ones especially. And he's a fabulous artist. Worth every penny. Not complaining. I need to cheers with Robo. I was trying to... Where the fuck is my lighter? It's lost amongst the resin. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Found it. Cheers. Around the first 1,700 with tip, because I was just talking about this the other day, I think yesterday actually. Most of my tattoos are so big. Like I mean, this one goes from here to here ish, and then that one goes from like it's like the bottom third of my butt cheek down to my knee on the back of my leg and side of my thigh. And I'm 6 feet tall. I got long legs. It's a big tattoo. So what my tattoo artists usually do is they do daily rates instead of hourly rates. It's just like how long can you sit kind of thing. They're just, you know, it's worth it. I love getting them, and I will always like, I will I cherish my tattoos, and I know every person that's put ink on me, like the artist. I choose an artist based on the art they're doing, not based on a tattoo I want or anything like that. Like I gave him my leg, literally. I just went in and said, "Would you like to ink this?" You know what like? But it's a lot. I know, Mandel. Yes, I want to permanently. Cheers. Right, Mandel. Tattoos are real expensive. I mean, I got a big discount on this one because it was filmed, but this one was about $1,000. 13, but it's 13 hours. She sat with a vibrating needle gun in her hand for 13 hours and did this on me. Like, so when you like, yeah, it's $1,000, but she deserved that, you know? Ryan deserved it. Three this is three like $700 sessions with tip. I never remember what it cost before tip because I never don't tip. But like this was the scythe and the roses. That was multiple sessions because that hurt so bad. I couldn't sit more than like 5 hours at a time. That one was terrible. The only ones, I mean, this one, it was so fucking fast and cheap. This was literally like his minimum. So whatever, I can't remember what Ryan's minimum is, my tattoo artist, but whatever, they usually have like no matter how small or easy it is, this is the minimum it's going to cost you, like $100 or something. Was that one? I have a lot of tattoos. I'm starting to forget which ones I have now. That's not a good sign. It's interesting to learn the symptoms of autism, ADHD, etc. can also have their own name. It's like I know. Gotta catch them all. I know. And the crossover. There's so much crossover. A painter's brush? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're paying for time, and like I view it as similar to getting my hair done. Like it's a lot of physical strenuous effort for the artist doing your hair / putting a tattoo on you. You know, we're laying there in pain and bitching about how long we have to lay there. But dude, I can't. I can't imagine. It's gotten really bad how many dude, knives. I've stopped looking at anything that has to do with tattoos because I still have that one I need to finish, and it's so fucking addicting. I have so many I wanna get in tattoos, especially because I usually pick really unique, kinda specialized artists or something. They're always expensive. Like, fuck, dude. I said that about my Eden sleeve. I want my artist to tattoo the themes I like, but it's her art. Exactly. Yep. And that was all my tattoos are that way, actually, except the one on my hip. I drew that. The one my mom paid for. It's not cute. It's not a cute one. It's not terrible, but it's not cute. Sorry, I had to repack. My bowl was very sad. What was going to be 8's like now 16. Oh my god, knives. I saw the coolest thing last night and thought of you. Fuck. I was passing out, like scrolling my phone on Etsy, looking at silicone molds. No shit. And one rolled by literally as you just reminded me. This is crazy. I thought this was kind of a dream I had, but it's not. There was a mold for a design of like the tree of life, but the trunk of the tree was like the way they drew it, all the knots and stuff of the tree looked like two skeletons, like embracing, coiled together. It was really fucking cool. I'm gonna have to find it again. I just remembered that. Oh my god, Jesse. Wait, Crispy and Jesse Robbins just donated more to the charity. Did you just do this? The alert doesn't work, so I have to ask. Did you just do this? Thank you. Holy shit, what are we at? $300. That's another giveaway. After break, I'm gonna have to fucking do some giveaways, yeah? Shit. You guys have, like, fucking nailed 2 different things. God damn. Thank you very much. For those just popping in, or if you haven't been around since this morning, whatever, we have joined the efforts of fuck cancer to collect money to help fuck cancer because cancer is the worst thing. Fuck, it sucks. I don't know what else to say about it. We all know what fucking cancer is, right? Like, I don't think it's so weird because, like, normally, oh, this is what the charity's about. Like, it's helping counseling, like, young trans kids who are homeless so they don't blah, blah, blah. This one is just like, no, it's just fuck cancer, man. I got nothing else. There's no one that can disagree with that concept. It's just the shit. And not the cool way. It's horrible. I hate it. I'm so scared of it. Like, my dad had cancer, my mom had cancer. Everybody it's just like, it feels like it's almost inevitable this day and age. I remember working in the hospital, and honestly, the vast majority of patients I had in oncology did nothing to get cancer. And you're just like, nothing makes sense anymore. Like, you're kind of taught with like a recipe to live life safely, and it's just not there anymore. Sorry, I was trying to make my chat a different size. Dude, it was really cool. I'm gonna find it again. Seriously, you just reminded me. While I have your attention, was that a yes on the Lance Reddick Memorial 3D print? Dude, I mean, if you want to print one, I would love one. That would be fucking amazing. I almost started crying when we talked about it the other day. I'm sorry if I didn't give an answer. I'm real torn up. He was so young. That is just, I don't know if I can play Destiny. Ugh. I'm so fucked up over him. Ariel to Jesus? No. Wait, am I gonna get fucked up? Okay, no. No, I don't even, because I can't afford tattoos. I just stay away from it right now. Thank you. Thank you, Crispy and Jesse. I'm sorry if I missed these. If anybody else sees, new things propagating on this, feel free to just hound me in chat because the alert won't work and I want to know. Thank you. Fuck cancer. Day is going lovely. Other than this morning. This morning was a little hectic. Well, honestly, like the last week, for some reason, I just couldn't get into Teltify. Every time I went to log in with Twitch, even log in without Twitch, it would just like put me back on the front screen again over and over and over. So when I woke up this morning, it still wasn't working, and then suddenly it did, and I had to set up our campaign in like quick fire 15 minutes this morning before stream. So that was like mildly stressful, but other than that, it's all right. I'm a little high. It's Faded Friday. We have stuff to peel. I made some stuff that we could peel. Because that's fun. Everybody likes a good peeling. Fuck it with some hardened sandpapery, barbed, backwards. My wonderful, kind, and gentle niece that never did a bad thing to anyone got brain cancer. That is just unreal. That's probably that's the worst is kids. Kids getting cancer. You're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, if there is a God that's like, infallible, I want nothing to do with that bastard. Because that shouldn't happen. Kids shouldn't suffer like that. That shit's fucked up. I'm okay, dude. Rest in peace, Lance. His voice is really implanted in my head. And Destiny is probably second to ESO in games that I've played, like multiplayer MMO typey games the most. I have a lot of really good memories of playing Destiny, like with the community, just jumping around being idiots. I'm a Titan as well because they're the best. Hunters are awesome too. I just tend to play better as a Titan. But man, it's hard to talk about. It fucks you up, man. He was so young. He just died. I just don't understand it. It's just crazy. And yet Trump's here. Jesse, be safe, drive safe. Don't forget to wash your hands and brush your teeth. I love you. Thank you very much for helping with our cancer charity. I need to go get a drink. I keep like sipping this. There's nothing in this, and I forgot my water in the kitchen. Shall we take our first break? Stretch thine dicks. No marijuana. Theory. Bitch. Thank you for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it in swings for 11. Oh my god.
It's almost a year.
What up, CK? So how'd you get to be so classy? I was raised by rednecks and construction workers. That's it. It's like, ugh. You know what's interesting? Zach and I have gotten into this argument, actually, like, almost full on arguing a few times over this. Like, what the fuck is classy? To him, it's the way you dress and the way you appear. That's the, like, he doesn't say that, but the way he describes classy, I'm like, oh, so it's the way you look. And he's like, well, no, 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 but it's definitely a certain look. And I'm like, okay, so it's the way you look. Whereas to me, classy is like a state of mind and being, like being respectful and kind and just classy to everyone around you, like not being a fucking cunt. Um, I don't know. It's interesting. I didn't know people had like differing opinions, differing views of classy, but for a large portion of people, it's basically Coco Chanel. That's classy. But like Coco Chanel worked with Nazis. That's not classy to me. I don't get that shit. Rip Lance, maybe playing games in the heavens. There's an Irish guy that has the same cancer as my niece, and he's cycling across America to raise funds for research. That's fucking America. That's fucking America. That's fucking amazing. With cancer, though, he's biking with. Wow. Wow. It's a way of life. Exactly. Yeah, I think classy is how you treat other people. It has something to do with internal character, you know? It's like if you ever been around someone who is mean to like clerks or service staff, they got no class. That's a no class situation right there. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be like fucking rosy cheeks and like, oh, I love you and the food and this place and earth and thank Jesus. But just like, don't be a fucking dick. You know what I'm saying? Classy is how you act. Yeah. Yeah. A class act. Exactly. Or like when you say like, that bitch got class. I wouldn't say that bitch got class to fucking Coco Chanel. Aside from the Nazi shit. Classy is like gender. We perform it. Exactly. It's outward performance. Exactly. How you interact with the world. Same. I've always thought that. Literally, my name came from my dad. I burped at the dinner table one time. My stepdad was like, ClassyKatie. And it stuck. He would say that to me all the time, every time I did anything that wasn't ladylike. But it was a joke. I mean, no one's ladylike in my family. Like, he's fucking blowing farts that give you eye damage at the dinner table. Like, but, yeah, when I made a Twitch account, I had no screen name. I was like, fuck, I don't know what to do about this. Who am I? And I just went with that. I did not plan to make this out of it, but here we are. But I do think classy is a way of being. I don't think it has anything to do with the way you look. That being said, no, it doesn't. No, I promise this won't inspire. No. TikTok won't let me watch it because apparently I have to log in on my browser. Is it my browser? What the fuck? It's doing like the Instagram thing. Like the moral equivalent of a sense of decorum, whereas decorum is social as opposed to moral. Yes. Yeah. Don't be a dick is the best classy advice, right? And it's not that hard. I find it not that hard. My baby box makes me want to rip it out. Oh, do we need it? Is it ice pick time? Literally, Cake, my boobs hurt so bad. I'm almost there. I felt it this morning. I was like, oh. Ow. My flavors of energy, IMO, man. Which ones you tune up and which ones you tune out to find who you are as an individual. Yeah, there's a really good quote I read a really long time ago, and I have no idea who it's by. But they said, one of the bravest decisions you can make each morning is to be in a good mood. Something like that. And I think of that almost every day. I read that years ago, but I think about that almost every day. Because, like, sometimes it's impossible, but sometimes I think I am able to psych myself into being in a bad mood just because I'm a grumpy cunt first thing in the morning. I'm trying to open that stupid link. Sorry about the flashing. You know what I mean? You can look like a hobo and still do class things. Yeah. It has nothing. Yeah. I agree 100%. I think it's the way you interact with your surroundings. It's the performance of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try to open it on my other one. It might just be my browser. Something might have updated. It happens. It's not you. It's me. It's just doing like the Instagram thing, you know, where it's like you click anything, like play, and it pops up the little login. I've never logged into TikTok or Instagram on my PC computer in my life. The fuck is that? Yeah, just like you can dress really nice. I mean, you can put fucking gemstones all over a piece of shit, and it's still a piece of shit. Just a little crunchy. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I feel like I wanna shit myself and throw up. Oh my god, cake. Another funny ass quote. I read this a bit ago, and it's very poignant. This was someone, I don't even know if it was a meme. It was so long ago, I have no idea. But the person said, "Periods are punctuated by 2 enormous shits." And I was like, "That's the best way anyone's ever put that before." I'm so sorry. I hope you don't shit your pants. Yeah, exactly. ADTR, right? Like, you can f I sleep on my stomach a lot, and when I wake up in the morning, I sit up and I'm like, "Oh, no, it's happening." They look so big and beautiful, and it's because I'm about to fucking bleed. It's such a fucking false advertisement. My status makes it excusable to treat you like garbage. The rest of us, the fuck it does, bitch, right? Yeah, absolutely not. Oh my god, I saw that they're, like, nonpartisanly voting to eliminate TikTok, which is, does anybody else remember they tried to, you just shocked me, why? Oh, you just shocked my ear. They tried to do this to Vine, didn't they? And that's literally why TikTok came up. So now that they're doing it to TikTok, like, I guarantee there's a new TikTok Vine thing that's gonna happen immediately. Like, all I can think of is YouTube and Facebook and all the other big media stands don't like that TikTok is so successful, and so they lobby to get it shut down. Because I don't understand how TikTok is any more harmful than any other fucking shit going on. YouTube literally harbors, like, the Taliban videos and shit, and just demonetizes them. Like, that's their act of kindness to America. I don't get it. They're no better. If ever there was a surefire way to get one-way ticket to getting tuned up and dressed down by me, acting that way is an excellent start. Same. I can't stand to be around people that just, I mean, it's not even like an outward action that makes me notice, but some people have this, like, it's like a, what's the word? God, it's like a, it's an aura I'm trying to think of a word. It's an aura about them that they have a sense that they are just better than most. And I just cannot, even if they don't look down on me personally, I don't wanna be around that person. It makes me feel gross. Like, I just feel fucking gross. Poor Mickey's suffering from weird after, oh, no. What are they? Weird? What do you mean by weird? Like, not unsafe, right? Is he okay? It's not about helping anyone, it's all political. Exactly. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't like TikTok personally, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, it's obviously quite loved, and I do think TikTok has some great sides to it. I think there's a huge like, a generation that is smarter, more capable, and far more knowledgeable about the world and world issues than I ever have been or ever will be because of TikTok. Like, for as much as shit's on there, there's so much there. It's small 5-second, 10-second clips of the news or of someone talking about important things going on in the world, shit like that, that I really think, I mean, especially with the way the states are, like, trying to ban, education and science in general, where the fuck else the kid's gonna learn, I guess? Isn't TikTok Chinese? I don't know. Maybe. I think that's the excuse they're using, is that the China is spying on us with TikTok. Not all the phones in our hands made in China. I just wanna point that out. TikTok's doing it, not the phones that we all have that are made in China. Okay. Okay. Sure. The hearing they're having today is just absolutely freaking sad. Congress people are so out of depth when it comes to technology. It's honestly, it reminds me of when I used to have to fight insurance companies when I worked at the hospital. It's, you know, you're just sitting there like, you shouldn't be in control of these decisions. You you have a communications degree. What the fuck? What makes you a fucking expert on heart valves and albuterol? Oh my god. Ah! It reminds me of that. Like, you're just pounding your head against the wall, like, there's no winning here because there's no explaining to someone who's as dumb as a fucking rock. There's funny shit on TikTok and a lot of knowledge. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's every social platform has shit. As we say that about, I'm a big addict of Reddit, but Reddit's a cesspool if you don't know where to go. The one thing I hope the House and Congress do is eliminate daylight savings time. Me too. Pucky! Thank you so much for subbing for
77
months. What the fucking hell? How have I been around that long? Jesus Christ. Thank you for that resub, you silly fuck. Gen Zers plan their whole life because of TikTok, right? The only reason I have a retirement fund / 401k is because when I was in high school, the local wife of the owner of the local Les Schwab came to talk to our school about why we should start a retirement plan as soon as possible. And she was like 42, I think. And she was like, I could retire by now if I would have started a retirement plan when I was 18. And I started a fucking 401k when I was working at Lowe's. Like, I started one immediately. I jumped on that shit. But school never taught me any of that. My parents didn't teach me any of that. No one taught me any of that. That was from a haunted Victorian child. Is there a ghost in the room? Oh! Did I scare you? You were scaring me, you creepy fucks. You're so creepy. You're so creepy. Oh, yeah. Are you just so creepy? Yeah. I'm sorry. Did I scare you? I couldn't help it. I'm a dick. You still love me, right? I couldn't resist. Thank you, Cake. I got some cool teal eyeliner I wanted to try. Ooh, it's transferring though. That's not a good. They seem to want to do the worst choice for the permanent time for what I remember. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, but algebra though. You know, Sea Lion, I used to have like sole control over human lives and I still haven't used algebra. I don't fucking know. I don't have answers for that. Robo, what the fuck happened? Hold on. What did Robo do? What happened? What's happening? I heard an alert go off, but there's nothing. Oh, there it is. Robo Blake gifted us fucking sub to Sea Lion, you sneaky snacks. There's so many. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sea Lion. Sea Lion Beach, how are you, love? Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Wait, Mandel. Thank you for the $20 holla towards our charity for fuck cancer. It goes towards research, prevention, and helping people pay bills that are diagnosed with cancer and can't afford it. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. God damn. Thank you. Sea Lion, you know what's up. Consensuality and emotes. I love you, love. How are you? See, Nemois, thank you for those biddies, you hoe. I hope you stole them by watching ads. Oh my God, Zoe. So you want to know what she does? She's not sick or anything. Zach explained this to me, and I didn't understand. Apparently, it's a poodle thing because Zach's dad's poodle did this. Tell me if anyone else has poodles. Tell me if your dog does this. So what they do is they'll be like roughhousing and playing, and then they both go to the water bowl at the exact same time and start just like drinking water as fast as possible. And they'll both just sit there like for minutes. And then they come walking in here and I'm sitting here doing my makeup and they go to lay under my desk. A gallon of fucking poodle water. And then she's just like, and frolics off to drink more water. It's so violent because it's like out of a movie because so much water. I guess this is a thing. They cleanse their inner bits with the. It's wild, but they've done it a couple times, and I mentioned it to Zach because it was right under my desk, and he was like, "Oh yeah, she did that earlier in the week, but it was like in our hallway where we have a carpet, like a mat thing, so it was easy to clean." And apparently, poodles just do this. I don't know if I've never had a dog do this, like just harf water until they vom. It's fucking gnarly. A fucking hype train? Are you kidding me? You bitches. Thank you. All of my information goes to someone. I don't know who at this point. And honestly, I no longer need to know. Farm my data. See if I care. Same. The only people that care are people who have things to hide. Maybe. My retriever does it, then barfs up like slime. Yes. Yep. It's not leaves. They don't eat grass. It's just slime. She's cleansing. It's literally like a stomach douche. She's living her Gwyneth Paltrow life. I need to go get water. My mouth is so dry. You've thrust us into a hype train. If you don't know what a hype train is, you give money to a streamer in the form of bits or subs, and you get emotes from Twitch. But other than that, it ain't no thing. I would much prefer you throw your extra cash at this wonderful charity to help people who were unfairly diagnosed with a life-altering cancer. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water because my mouth is doing. Oh, it got cold. Dude, just going outside for 2 seconds and my brain dies. Burr. Fucking burr. Burr, 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 burr. Raced. I got your link. I literally saw it the second I pressed play on this. It's terrible timing, but I'm gonna play that next. I got it. I love Ren. This song, it's not a super long time ago. 6 years? Is that considered a long time? How old am I? Remind me again, is there a raffle giveaway at 420, 690? What are the goals? So I think Glut was trying to set up an alert for it. So we've already activated 2 of them. I just took a screenshot of how to do a giveaway on Stream Elements because I've never done one on Stream Elements, and I didn't know how. I tried to find it. The Stream Elements layout Streamlabs did some dirty shit, but their layout is so much more user friendly to go through. Stream Elements, it's like they just hide shit in weird shit. So, like, for instance, to find it, hold on, I gotta pull up the screenshot of my instructions, how to get to it. It's it's just convoluted. It bothers me. It's not user-friendly. That's not it. There's my screenshot. So, I would have never gone here, because you have to go to your overlay manager, edit, widgets, add giveaways. But I've never gone into this before because I have all my own custom alerts. Like, I don't want to make any alerts with Stream Elements. I would have never, ever gone there to find, like, a giveaway. What the fuck? Ooh, pause. Pause. Okay, hold up. I gotta do this. So we have overlay manager. Where the fuck is that? Alerts and widgets. Add giveaway? Where the fuck is it? It just says new element. Oh, it wants me to make an alert. I don't want to do this. I just want to do a giveaway. It's so not user-friendly. We've activated 2 already. I don't know how else to do a giveaway. It was so easy before because I had my little Onk bot. Where the fuck do I do a giveaway? Sponsorships? No. Timers? No. Giveaway! Oh my god, I found it. Maybe. Oh my god, I found it. I know. Rip the classiest bot, dude. But also, like, Streamlabs is sketchy as fuck. I don't want to participate with someone stealing. You know, you all remember what they did. They're terrible. So, I believe it was at, I don't remember, Glut named them off. It's like 250, 350, 500, and 750. Activates like three giveaways a piece. And then at 750, we start activating custom resin stuff. So not stuff I already have in front of me, but stuff I'll just make for you. You get to pick the colors and stuff like that. I know. But I think I got it, so we can at least do the first one. The first one is a small resin thing of anything out of the stuff I've made. Anything. Some earrings, a bunny, anything. The heart is the large category. That starts at 500. And then medium is at 350. Didn't we reach? We're almost 350. Medium's 350 or 300. I don't know. And medium's like these. This kind of size. I just went by the amount of resin and like the weight because I'm going to have to ship all this shit and resin is expensive. So like the heart, that's going to be a tough one to ship, but we'll see. It's hardy. That's a hardy heart. Hardy heart. But it's going to weigh a lot. That's the only reason I did it that way. But yeah, I really like selfishly I want us to hit the custom resin stuff because I just want to see what you guys come up with because I'm running out of ideas. All right. Let's see. Why? Small. No. Wait, where? The fuck, knives! Thank you. I really wish. I mean, again, Stream Elements, not familiar with it. Couldn't figure out the alert. Apparently it doesn't work. But thank you very much. And thank you, chat. Thank you, Quill, for letting me know. Seriously. I've asked chat to please hound me if I don't see that this updates. Knives just donated $100 to fuck cancer. Fucking cheers to that. That's a really good song. I'm saving that. I've heard that one before, but I think I listened to it on my Spotify and not on YouTube, so I have it saved somewhere else, but I love that one. This is a really good one. If you like hip hop, this is Windmills, Bring Out the Sun. This is one of my favorite, like, nothing by them sounds like this ever again, which is kind of sad, but this one's really good. Cheers. Thank you, Knives. That was very generous and very kind. Seriously. Thank you. 420. Stop it.
Cheers. 420. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do another giveaway just for that, because that's fucking great. Cheers.
That's fucking beautiful. Thank you. All right, let me fill out this giveaway thing, and then we can actually do one. Get him go. I mean, you guys literally activated the first one before I even like got the shit working, which is hilarious to me. But thank you. I appreciate you. The only caveat, if you enter, you have to be willing to give me an address to send this to, and I please ask that you're 18 or over because I don't need angry mom letters. Let's see. Funny. There's so many weird alerts and shit in here. It's been a while. It's been a while. Just really old gifs of my face. Buying. Wait, okay. This is weird. Ticket cost. What is it? What is ticket cost? What is it charging you? I'm still trying to do the giveaway. Again, unfamiliar. What the fuck is that? Is that like channel points? I have no idea. I don't want people to have to. I don't want to set up an alert or a giveaway that requires bits, but a cost is required. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you have to set it to something. I can't make it 0. No, it's got to be 1. And then it says maximum tickets per user. So that's maximum entries, right? I like this song. I offer the law of surprise. You can have my firstborn, but I don't want that. I don't want it so everybody wins. I don't win. I don't win. Oh, and I can just do that. And that'll just eliminate everything we were just talking about. I was worried if I clicked that, then it would make it so it like we had to use a currency. I just don't. I mean, I'm sure all of you have plenty of fucking channel currency, though it doesn't need to be wasted here. More tickets, higher chance to win. So then it says subscriber luck, and I can like make it so subs have a 2-time chance, 3-time chance, 4-time chance of winning, 5 times, a 10-time chance of winning. Wow, they really make it fucking sad in here, don't they? DJ, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving any swings with that motherfucking Prime sub. Do not forget your Prime subs. Say it every day, all day. Don't forget those. You don't have to use it here, but use it somewhere. I fucking appreciate you. God damn, that's a lot of months. I do not have cancer. Oh my God, no. Not that I'm, well, okay, we won't go there. Not that I'm aware of. Technically, everyone has the genetics for cancer in their genes, but we won't, you know what? That's neither here nor there. No, we're doing a charity. I was invited to join the Fuck Cancer charity this weekend. So for the next 3 days, we're raising money to help, you know, cancer research, prevention, treatment, so on and so forth. Thankfully, that I'm aware of, I do not. Knocking on some wood stuff. We're good. Sorry to scare. Yeah, the setting is sketchy. All right, I think I'm gonna do it. Create it and start. And there's no length. It doesn't have like a. It doesn't have a giveaway time. Like, there's no timer for the giveaway. So what? Does anyone run this off this? I guess I'm just gonna create it. So because of the charity we're doing right now, and because my community is wild, they've already raised $420. We've only been live like 2 hours. They literally did half of this when I was live like a minute. We've already activated 2 giveaways, so I'm trying to do one. I think it's gonna start. I don't even know how you enter. There's no like command. I don't know. Let's see. What does it do in chat? Oh. So you just type !ticket to enter. I guess. It's not showing any of you have entered though on the website I'm looking at right now. It's not showed any entries. No. I don't know what to do. It's going. It says time lapse, entrance 0, tickets purchased 0. So maybe we didn't do it right. Deloney, holy shit.
3 fucking years. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving the native swings forever. Damn.
Yeah, it's not working. Let me see. I'm going to close it. Because I see 0 giveaways. I mean, I see 0 entries, excuse me. Close giveaway. Draw winner. No, nothing happened. What the fuck? I don't know how to run it through this. I really don't know. Because that didn't work at all. Twitch doesn't have a giveaway feature, right? In all these fucking widgets. Squad stream. Watch party. Goals. Sub only. Manage prediction. Manage poll. No. It does? Wait, does it? Is it like a widget? I probably just don't have it. Hold on. I'm going to go through the widgets and see if there's one there. Because if there's one there, I just want it to be easier. This is... Stream Elements isn't easy. Let me see. I don't have a widget for it. Unless it's like a special one that I have to go download or something. But how do I set it up? There's got to be like something in here, right? Fuck. I really thought Stream Elements would be easier than this. I wonder if I could cheat and go through Streamlabs just for today to do the giveaways. Because I don't know how else to do it and I'm a little sad. I typed it, Knives, but nothing happened. I don't know. Okay, I did it again. Try the ticket thing. If you like. I don't know how else to do a fucking giveaway on stream. It's not showing any entries. I'm so baffled by this. Why is this happening? Seriously. This is what I see. Is nothing. Is go, but is nothing. What the fuck? But like, I'm so baffled. I was Glacial, seriously, I was just gonna start typing the same shit. Like Glacial, like 20. I don't know. I just don't like does it take a minute to populate? I just want to give you guys cool shit. Is they so wrong? Why they make it so hard to do? Nothing though. We got nothing. What the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck? Nothing. Hmm. I'm gonna do it again. And gonna make it first ticket free, but I'm gonna leave the 20 ticket cost and the 10 ticket and whatever. That's so crazy. One. I'm giving subscriber luck. I'm just changing it to see if anything works. Okay, try ticket now. If you would like. I really appreciate any and all that are fucking in chat because seriously, this is ridiculous. Nothing. What the fuck? Hmm. Hold up. I might have to sin, but you know what? We sin for the powers of good. Frem!
It's almost a year, bitch!
What the fuck? Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it something so fucking long, Frem. I love you. How are you? We're troubleshooting, trying to do my giveaway through literally anything at this point. No! No! Please ignore my panic. uh... What the fuck? What the tit? Shut up. Shut up. Is it bark o'clock already? There's no way. It's not bark o'clock. Shut your mouth. Up. Why is this so hard to do? Frem, so I started our charity today for Fuck Cancer, and I set up some incentives to do cool giveaways for resin stuff. We've already hit 2 of them, and I cannot for the life of me find any way to do a fucking giveaway that will work. Like, it's just I don't know what's happening. I can't do a fucking giveaway. And my mind's boggled because now I don't know what to do. Wait. Is that the new song? I didn't want that to play. No, this one's good. We're good. I know. It's so fucking like there's nothing that says giveaway except that thing we just tried that doesn't do anything. I'm baffled. What the fuck? This can't be this hard. There has to be a way to do it. I mean, I have it, yes, but it's like the one that Genova to the rescue. It's the one that Stream Elements already had in there. Like Stream Elements had like the stock commands. I saw it as a stock command. Did you not? Hold on. I might be totally off my fucking shit. Thank you, by the way. It's so like not user friendly trying to figure this shit out. I appreciate you. Fuck, where did I find it? There it is. Giveaways. And then I need alerts. Where the fuck are those? Chat commands, I mean. Excuse me. Oh, it's enter instead of ticket. Interesting. Hold on. I don't have one active right now. Oh, you just turned it on. Oh, really? Okay. Should we just keep it enter? Oh my god, Lizzie, what the fuck? Does that? Oh, sleaze! Can run! Holy shit! The alert doesn't work either, but that's okay, because at least I can see this shit. Fuck cancer, and thank you so much for both of you. You're very generous, $20 haulers. Wait. Fucking A. $460 already, what the fuck? It's just Friday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So enter, we'll just keep it enter. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever's easy to type. Enter's fine. When else would we type that? Honestly, it's just got to be something that's not another command. You know? Because we've got a lot. Yeah, you sneaky fuck, dude. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. No, I haven't activated one yet. No. I haven't activated one yet. I was just asking, like, are we cool with just leaving it as enter? Because then I can do it. Let me start setting it up. All right. Okay, I think it's good. I think we'll do it now. Is it still enter? I just want to make sure everyone knows what it is. Oh, both are working, so I can just press go. Cool. Should be going. I'm just going to take a big ol' hit and not look at the list for a minute. I'm going to pretend it works better when I don't look at it. I see you coming up in the list. Ooh. That makes my fucking boner. Boners. Cheers. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Where is that? Oh, I put them in here. So for small stuff, either it'll be something like a full heart or like basically something worth this much. So it's not like one of these. It's like that. This is the small. Does that make sense? I just have so much like little gems and little doodads and skulls and stuff. Yeah, so like that's the just to it's so hard to say like what small is, but that's the small, or like something like a heart or a brain or the brain. This is the top of a brain. The brains are pretty cool. I put stuff in it. Yeah, and then these are the jars are like, this will be a medium. So this is the one we're gonna do literally immediately after this because you activated both, I think, right? Or was 500 medium? Fuck, dude, I gotta look at them again. I did it so fast this morning, I just blacked out. No, it shouldn't be. I said only 1 entry per person, and I didn't put any extra perks on subs. Not that I don't appreciate my subs. I don't think I need to say this, just considering the community we have here. But I'm really appreciative if you're my sub, but also everybody deserves a chance. Yeah, I was trying to find. I have one of the hearts in here too, like half of one of the hearts. The heart and the brain come in 2 pieces that I have to put together because they're so thick, but that's fine. Fuck. Ooh, a bunny's. This I consider small. A fuck bunny. You could also get your very own fuck bunny. This is what I mean. I tried to do a rainbow on one of these and see how the pink like blended. It's because I didn't wait for the pudding skin. I wasn't aware. I see you, Nick. Nova, bless your fucking soul. I'm sure we would have probably got there eventually through lots of trial and error, but Jesus fuck if I'm not thankful for you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's so bizarre. I haven't done a giveaway through Stream Elements. Like since the whole Streamlabs, Streamlabs, we all found out they're shitty. I would say came out as shitty, but they've probably always been shitty. What's that saying? It's like not the first time you've done it, it's the first time you've been caught. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't done a giveaway since then, which is super weird. I don't know what happened here. Why is the middle one full of resin? I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe we don't get VIP treatment here in this hierarchical channel. Thank you, Genova. Honestly, I appreciate it. Like, it was just, I think Glut was trying, I was trying, Kills was popping in and out of this. He's bot trying. Like, it's just Stream Elements. I don't know. Like, I even Googled, like, on my break, I was watching the dogs and I Googled how to do a giveaway on Stream Elements just so it would be easier when I got back to stream. And I screenshot the instructions and none of it was what they said. This song's a fucking classic. I want to win something I can put on my sad desk. I mean, everything I make is so fucking nauseatingly colorful that it will definitely brighten up a sad desk. Let me tell. I'm just everything. Like, I always tell myself, like, I'm going to make something that's just like jet black because that'd look really cool. Nope. Rainbow. Do you want to peel one? Should we peel one while the giveaway goes on? I made this one yesterday and I saved it so we could peel it together. I think I tried to do a sunset colors. I think I did like a gold, orange, mango, pink, and then purple. But this is my favorite. So I'm excited. See, and Lizzie, I always tell myself I'm going to. I have a few things that have a black layer in them right now. Like I have 2 hearts. Those are the hearts right there. That's the heart mold. I have 2 of those cooking right now. Ooh, I did make a couple other things that they're not great, so I need to make them again, but I think they're kind of cool looking. You wanna make love to a sad old man. So I think these are supposed to be coasters, but because my table wasn't level, which is I have a ton of shit under the leg now to try to make it level. It's just the ground in this house is fucking old and warped. The backs are like very bubbly and sharp, but they're like, oh god, are those gonna come up? Can you guys see the inlaid design in that? If I shine it, if I hit the light just right. I'm trying to see it on the camera. Let me turn on, if I turn on autofocus, it'll be better. Hold on. Medium, by the way. Or large if you want a full set. There we go. There we go. That comes up so much better. I was fucking with like I tried to do like a cool smoke effect. So I put down like a moss green color and then swirled some smoky black in it, which was cool. But oh man, let me show you another one. Maybe they'll come up better. This one's got the most detail. Is it coming up on there? I do have the molds for these. Yeah, it's a whole set. Yeah. Yeah, let me grab them. Hold on. Beep, beep. Who's got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom. Oh, I think I have resin in them. Fuck, there's resin. I actually was laying another set. Shit. They've got resin in them. Hold on. Can't stand the rain. It's got clear in it, and I don't want to bend it, but that's the they're really thin, and that's what I mean. If you don't have a perfectly level surface, these are so easy to get fucked up. But you're not going to see the indent in it because this is the mold though. But yeah, can you see them? Can you see that? Lizzie, did you see the runes I made? I made some really pretty runes. I was super proud of my runes. Those are like 20 layers. I spent way too much time on them, but they look really nice. I think they're coasters. I mean, honestly, it's whatever the fuck you want it to be. It's art. But I would probably use them as coasters, or you could do like a wind chime. These would be cool, or not a wind chime, but something to hang in your window, like stained glass. Because they're always most of the stuff I make always looks better when light goes through it. Because then you see really all the This was like 4 layers of different pigments, and then the stars and stuff. And the more light can go through it, the more you kind of get that effect of like the cool smokiness. It's resin, epoxy resin. I start with just a liquid and pour it into molds, and then I peel it out, which we're gonna peel one right. Oh my god, I'm gonna peel one right now. Nip. Yeah. I mean, they might be a little small though. At least for Twitch. We can't let anyone see the dirty dark skin. You know what I'm saying? They make a pleasant sound. I like the way resin sounds. Those have such a sharp edge though. I actually sliced my finger on one, pulling it out. Where is it? Like the entire just a flake of skin is coming off of me now. It's great. We're having a great time. Those are fun though. But yeah, I made some really pretty. A ninja disc, they are right now. Oh my god. It's like the top where it kind of overflows a little. It just has a razor sharp little knife on there. And it will, I mean, I don't, oh, there it is. It's just a chunk off my finger right there. I don't even notice it's happening until I go to wash my hands and I'm like, ow, ow, ow. And then all the flesh is gone. That's how sharp they are. They're pretty wild. You gotta sand them. How big? Definitely not the entire boob. That's a real thing. I'm not going to say that as a joke because all nipples deserve to be sucked, and some people do have an entire nipple boob. Would still suckle. I have tiny white girl nipples. Come on. I'm boring. It's not even a question. This is true. We haven't got a chance to consummate because the only time we've been in person, my sister was there, Anubis was there. It would have been weird. We were in public. Although that's probably not an uncommon occurrence on the fucking bridge. Exactly. No matter the size or shape, as long as it's clean. I mean, not that I've ever run into a dirty nipple. That's more of a genital issue, but you get it. Yeah, same for me. As long as it's hygienic and the person attached is kind, I'm cool. I'm just getting the flakes off. I'm excited to peel. I really love that. But the chances are, so this is the bottom. What we're seeing is that, so like, this could be nothing. Heartbreaking. I hate it. You never know. I've married Katie for 8 years. These are not personal questions. This is true. It's facts. The Kaggle is forever. You know, every once in a while, I get a little like, maybe we should draw the giveaway. Actually, this is taking way too long, and I don't think anyone else is entering. At least this one. I get an itch to play Skyrim, and then like the moment I think that, I can literally remember almost every single moment of Skyrim. I've played it so much. I know that game front to back. It's wild. Let's draw. I think I just close it. Oh yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway, we're having a giveaway. Exclamation point enter 1 or exclamation point enter ticket 1. You have to be willing to give me your physical address to ship something to. Please be 18 or over. I don't want to get angry mom letters. But it's to win something cool like a fuck bunny or a handful of gems and shit or a brain or a heart or whatever. I got it all, man. I don't even know. There's so much. There's too much for me to actually display. It's just crazy. I'm about to find out. No, for real. It's like some people will enter and then be like, oh, I'm just not. And I'm like, I mean, anywhere. Anywhere can send it. I understand the need for privacy, but it is a physical item. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to get it somewhere. I don't know how else to. They don't have teleportation yet. I don't know how else to do it. I swear I probably will not show up to your house with some male tarantulas I don't want to feed anymore. I wouldn't do that. You're entered. I see your name, Sleaze. I saw a couple more people enter, so I was just giving it another second. Dude kills. I showed Zach your Darth Maul last night. He's like, the fuck? I was like, yeah, that's the name of it. The jealousy. I hope she is a great little spooter. Since you're praying mantis. Dude, you know what's crazy? I learned that some people are deathly afraid of praying mantises. I.e. Vile. Informed me of this, and I was like, oh my god, I would never, ever do anything to scare you on purpose, just so you know. Like, I did have a little praying mantis for a while, though. Oh, there was another one. I see you, Kinger. I see you, Beach. Probably, maybe. I only have one. Yeah, I only have one deadly thing anymore. She's old and crotchety, but still, I still have one of those scorpions. Is that wild? One of the mothers. She hasn't had babies in a year now, but I still have one. How long have I had that? I just fed her too. Still going. She lives in a tiny box. Oh, you're awesome. Manti? I actually don't know. Is it mantises or manti? Manti. That's a really good question. I have no idea. I think they're cute too, but I understand. I'm afraid of the deep ocean for no reason in particular at all, but deep-seated fears, deep-seated. All right. Closing. There's another giveaway right after this, so don't worry. 3 winners. 1. Rabster. Please send me a DM either on Discord or Twitter, your information. And in general, if you saw anything you like, or you heard about anything you like, or otherwise, I can take pictures of all the shit I have, and you can pick. Congratulations. Thank you for supporting my channel and being here today to celebrate. Fuck cancer. Sorry if I was way up in the mic, but fuck cancer for real. Shit makes me pissed. It shouldn't be here anymore. Thank you. Yeah, you be. Next winner. Sleaze. Who thought they didn't even enter? The irony of it. Congratulations. Samesies. If you saw anything, heard about anything, or if you need some pictures, just let me know. But send me your deets. I will be writing them down in an analog form, and I will delete our DM as soon as possible, just so that shit's not out there on the internet, because you never know with anything, obviously. So don't worry. I will be as safe as possible with your personal information if you send it to me. Next and final winner of this giveaway. Don't worry. There's more, because y'all are nuts and did that. Glacial motherfucking Cinder. Glacial might have had to take off for work. Oh, shit. Glacial, bitch. I did 4, 3. It's 3 winners for this one. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, being here, and supporting our wonderful charity to help prevent and treat and, try to fuck cancer in not the cool way. You know what I'm saying? There's no greater way to say it. It's just the best. But congratulations. If I don't hear from you in a few days, I will reach out to you guys. I'm going to write you down right now. Thankfully, those are really easy names to write down. Congratulations. But for real, you guys activated, I think, already 2 giveaways, and I'm adding another one in because fucking Knives did 420 out of nowhere, and it made me giggle. Is this gonna have resin on it? Ew. It's dirty. Everything's sticky. I did so much resin yesterday, my dudes. I have 2 hearts going that I want to add to this giveaway because I have a large giveaway at 750, I think. Those 2 right there, those are hearts that I have going. I did a lot of resin yesterday. It was sick. Everything is sticky. True, and literally the giveaway was going on for a bit because I was like talking. That's fine. I can get a hold of Glacial. Glacial and I have held each other in person. We are bonded via dark voids for the rest of eternity. It's just facts. And Rabster, congratulations, guys. I really hope you spice up your life. Whatever. And honestly, after I like put together all the packages and I have more shit, I'm probably just gonna do more giveaways. I'm doing giveaways all weekend. Like, we've hit 2 of 4, and this charity goes until Sunday. I'm going to be adding a shit ton more. I have so much resin stuff. So please don't be heartbroken if your name doesn't get drawn right away. I'm gonna do so much more. It's crazy. I got so much. And you guys are like my test pilots. I'm gonna run them on you and be like, hey, did you find a use for that thing? Would it be worth me making more? Thank you so much. No, Glacial, it's fine. You won, bitch. You were winner number 3. I was just going to hit you up on Twitter or something, but DM me your deets wherever you would like your shipping stuff. And if you saw what you liked or heard about what you liked, what you like, let me know. If not, I'll take a big picture of all the shit and send it to the winners. And you can just like say, I want a hand, like imagine the claw and just be like, I want a claw from that part. And I'm going to send them to you guys in little resin coffins. So you're going to get a resin coffin. Everything will be in that. I have like skeleton hands, hearts, digestive systems, brains, and then lots of other little just like stars, moons, fucking any shape you can imagine. All of them. I'm so happy the giveaways work now. Oh, dude, who called out? It was It was fucking Glut. I was like, oh shit, did Glacial have to go to work? Glut goes, nah, send display and fork knife. Called the motherfucking out. Pink, misty purple. Oh, that'd be so pretty, though. The deep sea? What is this? Stop. Is that going to scare me? What is this? I'm nervous about it already. What is that? Scroll. Ah! Oh, aminals! Oh, no. Okay, we're going to do that together. Hold on. We're going to scroll that together. We're going to peel this because I said I would. We're going to peel this first. We're going to scroll together. I'm not doing that alone. I got cold chills just thinking about it. The ocean is so fascinating. I've told you guys this. Like, my favorite PC game as a child was like the Mrs. Frizzle ocean, Magic School Bus game where you like did puzzles of plankton and shit. I love it. But I don't know. There's something that like makes my skin crawl about it too at the same time. I don't know because Knives is nice like sometimes. And I like education. Education like, eliminates fear a little bit. Can I just say surprise me? You absolutely can. Yes. Would you like to surprise me in terms of maybe stuff your lady might like? Like earrings and stuff? Even though I know you got plugs. I'm looking into getting resin molds to make plugs. I'd love to make my own plugs. Because finding fun ones is really hard. But finding a good resin mold for them is also hard. I got 3 new baby slings, 2 curly hairs, and a red rump. Oh my god, Kills got some. Kills, did you say? Kills said something earlier. Yeah, I have 4 tiny new spoods, 1 kind of medium spood. They're very Heidi at this age. So cute, though. Kills got the Darth Maul spood, if you know the one I'm talking about. It's literally called Darth Maul. It's a newish tarantula species called Darth Maul. Fucking amazing. Ugh, chills. I'm still thinking about it. Lizzie, I can't. I'm nice some of the times, kind of all the time. Oh my god, speaking of knives. So I got like some, it's a kit, I guess. It's the mix to make like a latex mold, your own latex mold, and I am so tempted to do one of Jason and make my own Jasons, but also that means I would have to open Jason. Sacrilege. But also I really want to make my own Jasons. Sacrilege. But I want that autofocus is the worst. But I want to peel this and we're gonna need it. I'm sorry. It picks up. It tries to pick up on my mic, I think, a lot of the times. No, I have not. Well, I don't know if you knew this. It has like that cool, like, book cover opening, and it's got a clear glossy film. God damn you, fucking autofocus. It's got that clear glossy film, so it's not like I've never seen, like, it's open on a bookshelf and I can see exactly what's inside. Yeah, it's not like you can't, like, if I couldn't see the fucking Jason figure on the inside, fuck no, I would have opened that immediately. I gotta see it at least. But they're like those, I don't know what to call that. It's like a fake book cover, and you open it, and then you can see the figure, but it's got like the glassy film over it. Yeah, no. See, I don't have any figures at all. Like, I have like 2 Ghost the Band Pop Funkos. I have I have Cade Pop Funko from Destiny, and I have Han Solo. I hate Pop Funkos, but those are characters I really like, and those were collectors, so I have those. And then I have Jason, and that's it. So they're like, I really fucking horrifically treasure them, and I'm so scared to open them, like they would get ruined. Like, I'm never gonna play with them, and honestly, especially when it comes to Pop Funkos, they never stand upright once you take them out of the box. They're like tipsy and stupid and top heavy, and I have big lugging dogs that are always throwing their body weight around, so they just look better in the box anyways. I was brought up never to open figures. Same. Yeah, if you buy something that's supposed to be a collector's, like if you're a kid and you're buying it to play with it, I would open it. But there are some things that just like, you know, box display cover. Is that what it's called? I swear I felt a hair touch my nose. Ugh. My dad and sister were all Trekkies. And see, I don't know, we just didn't have, I think mine came from, we didn't have a lot, And like, my older brothers would try to destroy my stuff all the time. Like, they were just assholes. And so anything that I had that was like any form of like worth to me as a kid, it was like, keep it in a form that's not going to get fucked up. And if it was still in the box, it was much less likely to get taken and fucked up. And I could hide it, which is stupid. Japanese spider crab nightmare fuel. What the I don't want that. Wait, why would I click on that? Wait, what? Japanese spider. Oh my god, it's Dexter's Laboratory. La fromage. Omelette. So good. I feel like a dog hair floated up my face. Wow. Cheers. Is it 420? It's always 420 somewhere. Cheer. Oh, I got a load of bowl. Then I cheers you. Sorry. I feel like there's a dog hair on my face. Time and bless you. Same Z's. Dude, they really don't. And there it is. Oh, found it. Dog fuzz. God damn. You know what I think it is? I don't know, but I think sometimes I gotta grind up weed too. We're there. It's fine. I think what happened was as animation like got better and better and better, which I'm all about. I fucking love animation. If you guys haven't seen the new Puss in Boots movie, watch it simply for the animation. The whole movie flickers between different types of animation, very much like something out of Love, Death, and Robots or whatever. Something like that. Like, it's really, really, I mean, I don't even know what the storyline was, but the animation was on fucking point, and it was so cool. Like, it kind of gets, when there's an action scene, it gets like choppy, like kind of comic booky almost. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. A little Spidey-versey, but it's not like different universes have a different cartoon style. It's definitely not that drastic. It's not like they're jumping from one style to another. It's more like it's like your DreamWorks, Pixar, like computer animation, whatever. And then when they go into a battle, it more starts looking like I'm just fucking Knives. What's the game you and I are always trying to play together, and we still haven't played together? I always forget the name. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's on the tip of my fucking dick. Handsome Jack. Help me. Borderlands. It looks kind of like Borderlands once they go into battle. Thank you. What is that? That like it's like not cell shading. There's a name for that art style. My brain's farting. I can't remember the name of it. There's a name for it though, where it's like hyper realistic, kind of comic-y, and it flops between those two during the movie. And the movie's kind of hilarious too. Like, it's definitely geared towards an adult audience, 100%. Like, there's no arguing that. it's not like Shrek where it was, like, subtle adult jokes. It's just adult. Like, it's definitely an adult show. Kids can watch it, for sure. It's not that dirty, but there's, like, an innocent dog character played by the dude who plays Guillermo in What We Do in the Shadows, and there's an entire block of a minute where he's just like, "And then we" nope. And he just keeps doing that forever, and it just beeps. And you're like, "What is this? Is this Disney? What's happening?" It's very bizarre. It's fun, but really weird. I liked the cartoon, though. Or, I mean, I liked the animation. The animation was the best part. Grinding up weed. Sorry. It's almost like I'm high or something. Cell shading. Is that literally what it's called? Fuck yes. Ooh, another one that did that was, oh, no. The League of Legends animated show on Netflix. Did it have a name other than just the League of Legends show? That show about Jinx and her sister? Arcane! Yes! It's similar to that, too. I think that's similar. Yeah, Arcane, thank you. I play TFT, so all I think is League of Legends. Arcane looks like, I think that's similar, like that cell shading kind of thing. But it flops between those two styles, and that was really cool. I can't think of a movie that's done that. You know? And even, I mean, it's like obvious, but not in a broken way. Frem! You kind hooker. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Time and Usable. Those are the highest order to go forth. And consensually do everything because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you. Thank you! I don't have any music on. This is a hellscape. I have stream elements things open. I have so many tabs. Living in a hellscape. Do you have to... Wait. Do you have had to watch the other films? To see what? Which one? The, Puss in Boots? No. Nope. Not at all. It's basically like, Puss. So if you ever watch Shrek, he's an ogre who lives in, like, the fairy tale land. So as he's going about his business, he just runs into random fairy tale creatures like Pinocchio or the Seven Dwarves or something. And they're just, like, benign NPCs for the most part. And that's what Puss in Boots was for most of it. And then I think he became kind of a main character when it came to, like, Shrek, number 7 or 8. I don't know how many fucking Shreks there are anymore. Too many. I like the first one. No. I said if you'd ever watched. That's all I was saying. I was trying to break down why you don't need to have seen it. Bitch, it's almost like I do know you and you wouldn't wait. Sit down and drink some water. I know you haven't. Hydrate. So basically, he became a bigger character later on, and then they did a spin-off about just Puss in Boots. But it's literally Puss in Boots has its own universe now. Like it's its own universe in itself, and the movie like is completely self-contained. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to put that. All the characters in it are like unique to this one, for the most part. There's a few like little clips here and there, like glimpses, but it's nothing. It's whatever. Oh my god, it's gonna be so loud. No, don't you fucking do that. Sorry. Drink some water. I love you. My art teacher wife has an opinion on calling it cell shading, but developers have also refrained from using that term. Can you tell me why? I'm curious why. Like, what would we call it? Honestly, I don't even need to know why. What's a better term to call it? Just tell me what to call it. I left my water in the kitchen because I'm a complete hypocrite. I actually filled it, took a huge glug, and just set it down. So, fake hydration for the win. Oh, that water was tasty. Cracked myself up. Wow. Borderlands 3 art style and story details discussed by Gearbox. I can't watch it because I have an ad blocker. Are you joking? I can't read the article, so that sucks. Can you Cliff Notes it for me? What up, Void? How are you, love? I was just loading a bowl if you'd like to cheers with us. A Shrek verse, are they? I haven't seen anything else come off of it. I think they finished with Shrek and it's just Puss in Boots now, right? I mean, and it helps that Puss himself is voiced by Antonio Banderas, And Kitty Softpaws, his like long lost love, is voiced by Salma Hayek, aka.
Boobs.
So that definitely helps if you are an adult. And the Guillermo character is pretty fucking cute. His name's not Guillermo. His name's Guillermo in the other show. I just don't know his name. Cell shading is something specific, while the Borderlands art style is hand inked. Ooh, I like that. I don't. You guys. So, Sini Muis, will you do me a favor and watch the new Puss in Boots movie and just like tell me what that is? Because all I was saying, I don't know if you heard me. I was saying like one of my favorite things about the movie. I didn't pay attention to a lot of it because, I mean, I was like in bed, you know. But the movie flops between at least 2 different animation styles that I could tell, if not 3, depending on the atmosphere the characters are in at that moment. So, like, for instance, if they go into battle, it goes from, you know, your basic DreamWorks animation to what I am familiar with as being like cell shading type animation. But also, I just remembered one other thing. I don't think it's like your basic DreamWorks shit, because it's. Do you remember when they did the Beauty and the Beast cartoon back in the day, the Disney one, and it was like the characters were all like just hand drawn cartoons like normal, but then they did that big 3D ball scene with 3D animation? It's like the opposite of that, where the characters are, when they're just like walking around talking, whatever, they look like your everyday DreamWorks like animation, but the background looks like concept art. I just remembered that. I really liked that. I'm very visual. That's pretty much what I pay attention to in most movies. It's like, what does it look like? Is it pretty? And it's really cool that way, if that makes sense. It's almost like a rough draft in the background that the characters are moving amongst. It's really cool. I really liked it. I'm loading a bowl now. I'm with you. The stripper vamp from Dusk Till Dawn. Exactly. Yes. Boobs. Boobs. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Crayon. I was so pissed that they literally like were like, yeah, this donkey and a dragon fucked and make babies, but we're not gonna give you anything about that. Are you kidding? I would I would go to the theater to see a movie about little donkey dragons. I don't give a shit about the adults. Give me them little donkey dragons. What? And all they eat is pancakes and they drink syrup. I can't. Why didn't they give those dronkies, if you will? Exactly. I just don't understand the cruel absurdity. They're like, we could give you baby donkey dragons, and you could explain to your children how like that tiny donkey PP did anything to that, you know, house-sized dragon lizard with a cloaca that has razor sharp edges. But we're gonna give you a cat in boots. Okay. Okie dokie. I got nothing. Cheers, y'all. Get this though. So I didn't remember. My browser's moving real slow. Don't be a dick. I saw the other Puss in Boots movie or 2 or I don't know how many are out. I saw 1 or 2 of them, I don't know, ages ago, but it wasn't my thing, so I didn't watch it again, which was fine. But I couldn't remember some of the specifics. So while I was watching the movie, I looked up why Kitty Softpaws is called Kitty Softpaws. She's fucking declawed. That's her backstory. What the fuck? That's why her paws are soft. But she's also like a cat thief. Meow. But they do like they represent like Spanish culture, I think, really in a cool way, in that he looks kind of like Zorro, you know, with his boots and shit. And Kitty Softpaws, the other character, her outfit is like a luchador. Luchador. Come on, camera. Luchador? Is that how you say it? Don't be a douche. Look at my hand. Autofocus sucks. I mean, kills. I just want to watch the parents explain that to their kids. That's all I want to watch. No, I don't want to see that sex. I'm cool. Nope. I'm cool. You just know that he knows how to treat a lady dragon well in bed better than most male politicians. And like, where's the clit? Well, we learned snakes have clits, so I guess sure. Sakuga is a Japanese term used to describe the contrast and quality of animation within anime films with an emphasis on the higher. Oh, so it's like that then. That would be a term for it. Education. I'm gonna save that article and read more. Let's peel this, and then I want to look at that weird website Knives gave me that's gonna scare me because I can't look at that alone. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna watch some movies in a row. Oh my god, what are you gonna watch? H-Town Girl Dad. How are you, love? Good morning. Thank you for checking out our charity. Wait, did I miss any? No, okay. Oh yeah, let's we'll peel this. I have to start another. I have another giveaway. We have so many giveaways. Do you guys have activated? I think 2, right? Or is it at 500? I'm gonna have to look at it. Let's peel this first. Order of operations. Oh my god, they were. Funny that you say Zorro. Antonio Banderas and Salma Hayek were both in Zorro. Maybe it is the Zorro reunion. Shit. Gingerbrand Man absolutely should have had a movie. There's sticky shit on it. This is the problem with resin stuff. You're just sticky eternally. Eternally sticky. Wait. No. I asked what movies you were going to watch. You said you were behind on movies, and you're going to watch some movies in a row. What? Oh, another for 420. That's what it was. I think one of my dogs farted. Or Zach just took a monstrous shit in our bathroom and didn't turn the fan on, so it smells like fucking rotting corpse in here now. Why does it smell like death in my house? Oh, you're gonna watch. They're fun. They're fun to put on in the background, honestly. Not my gumdrop buttons. Do you know the Muffin Man? Let's do bottom first. Bottom's more epic. The top's just, well, maybe we should save the epic one. I don't know. So that's what the bottom looks like. But you never know. I have no idea what that looks like. Ooh, does it look like a star? I see a star. That's weird. Anyways. My house isn't big enough for this. Which one was Arrival? Is that the one with Matthew McConaughey? There's too many space movies. I fuck them up all the time. Yeah, the bottom always looks really, really cool like that, but it can be very misleading what the top looks like. Unfortunately. Like, this is the bottom of this one. Well, we have no idea what's in there. It's very, Ooh, Amy Adams. Oh, wait, Arrival. Was that the one with the weird language with the circles? I really, really liked that one. The ending was, honestly, I liked the movie so much, the ending wasn't enough to ruin it for me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I get what you mean. It wasn't the best thing ever, but it wasn't enough to ruin the whole movie for me, thankfully. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I love Amy Adams. She's a really, really good actress. Chucky! How are you, love? Oh, Catherine Zeta-Jones was in Zorro? Oh, we fucked it up, guys. Well, were they both in it? There's like, what, 4 or 5 actresses that are Latina that they, like, reach out to when they want to do a movie and represent a Latina person, I feel like. Ooh, bitches. That was the bottom side. Sorry, I had to put it down so I didn't cut myself. The top I like the top a lot. The moons. I don't remember this. You just never know. It's like a surprise every time. I should get a light to shine behind it. Hold on, let me see if my phone flashlight will work. It looks real pretty. Hold up. I'm gonna try not to just shine it directly at you. But, ooh. It always is better when you get a light through it. Look at the color. That's what it looks like to me. My camera does not pick up all the light facets. Ooh, I'm trying. Oh god. You can see that it's like hot violet almost in the top. I did photoreactive in this one, so black light should light up on this one, which is cool. Because I did this one really opaque because I wanted it to be like a pot jar, and I figured if it was glow in the dark, it'd be easy to find in the dark. You know, when you're like reaching in the middle of the night, like I can't sleep. Weird. Big one. Ooh, kind of like a kaleidoscope. Yeah, that part definitely. I didn't think the glitter would lay in the facets, but it really did. Like, you know what I mean? These little divots. Sometimes the glitter will cause like a bubble or kind of like a hemorrhage in the resin, and it's really smooth. Oh man, should I even go so far as to say flawless? I don't know. Nope, I don't feel any flaws. I like that. And I didn't over pour, so I don't have to sand it off, which is nice. Next, the big boy. Catherine Zeta-Jones is Welsh. No shit. I did not know that. Actually, I think I might have known. I think I knew she was from that side of the pond because I've heard her speak. She has an English-ish accent. You got a perm? Oh my god, don't get your hair wet. It'll go away forever. Or do if you hate it. Holy shit. You saw that before me. Damn. Sitting in the Vegas airport getting ready to head for Reno for a wedding. Nice! I hope you get good weather and you have a good time. I didn't know that. I mean, I think I did. I forgot. Damn, I like that color. Holy, that is some bright bullshit. Jesus Christ. What will the inside look like? We will never know, but there's the outside. It looks like I hit the pudding skin right on the mark. I'm pretty happy about that. See how the purple hex goes up one and the orange goes down? That means they didn't blend, which is so nice. Oh, there was a little blend right there. I like that orange color, though. That is really pretty. It is like a geode. You're totally right. That's all I see now. I mean, she's pulled off like a Spanish kind of ancestry in a lot of movies. A lot. I would assume she had, but I mean, assuming will make an ass of me and you. I just have to turn the mold back so it doesn't get fucked up. Pretty. Ooh. It's a little see-through. Might not be great for weed if we're in a lit up area, but those colors together are giving me some feelings. I'm a nerd. Colors make me happy. There you go. You saw the birth of a they don't match. Fuck me. The birth of a child. A child of wonder. Help me, mommy. Don't be weird, Katie. Also, don't put fresh resin in your mouth. That's weird to do. I like it, actually. It kind of gives me like Art Nouveau, like 20s vibes, Art Deco vibes a little bit. This is where I keep my heroin or whatever. My aquafana to poison my husband. No, continue being weird, but don't eat resin, right? Like, we should be weird with things that won't kill us so we can continue to be weird. Agreed. Like the old, that's what I always, yeah, like a decanter. This looks like, like a Mad Men fucking drink glass. I wouldn't probably eat out of resin just because if it wore away and wasn't perfectly combined, you could eat chemicals and die, and I don't want you to eat chemicals and die, at least not on my watch. This one almost perfectly locks together, dude. I might have found the secret. Holy shit. Who is she? Seriously. This is one of the first ones I made. It'll spin forever and ever. But that, oh, bitch. Okay, it's not perfect. I have to fix the thread. I have to, like, coat the threads, but I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be a fucking pro. It's gonna happen. I wonder if the lid, hold on. It's the lid. I just want to see, was it the lid or the container? Because they're all interchangeable. They're. I love you. We're running. Oh my god. Whoa. We're running I'm gonna do the next giveaway, by the way. And this one is for a medium resin project. And I added this one because of the wonderful 420 that Knives made beautiful on our screen. And these are considered medium. So if you like these, this is the one you want to enter. Also, what else was medium? Oh, these guys. A set of these guys. I almost said large, but honestly, it's the same amount of resin to make one of these to make a set of these because they're so fucking thin. So if you like those, a full set of runes. I have a snail. I actually haven't popped this yet. I still need to put a little bit more in it, but I have a snail. That might be a large. Fuck, that's heavy. That might be large. I do have a snail, I think. The hearts, the trays, those are larges. Those will be at $7.50. We'll do this one for now. I have tons of stuff. I mean, even if you don't see something and you're just like, I want a weed jar. I want a fucking this. I probably have it. I have a lot of shit. That's just one of my favorites, so I've been doing it a lot. Oh, it looks so pretty in the light. Happiness. You absolutely can, Glacial. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. There aren't enough people. There aren't. If we had like a shit ton of people here and I had thousands of entries, like I would say no. But honestly, like literally 15 people entered. And the rest of y'all are lurkers. So, yes. Yeah, you will have to re-enter. I haven't activated yet. Hold up. I gotta figure out where the fuck I put it. I have so many screens up. I should eliminate. I have so many. Okay. New giveaway. We'll do that. And then I'm going to take a quick break because I have to pee really bad. And I have to go get my water because I did leave it in the kitchen like an idiot. Idiot? What is that? No, idiot. I know how to read real good. Stupid is as stupid does, Mom always said. I should really copy and paste this. I almost said shit too. Help. What the fuck? Oh, it's that one. I love YouTube, but sometimes the beginnings of YouTube videos are a little long. If you know what I mean. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I have all the files on my desktop, but I need to clean my desktop. Fuck. Balls. There we are. Okay. It's gonna be the same as before. Just one enter. You don't have to do anything special. Just do that when I say, not now. This is not now. This is not what I'm saying. This is not it. Stop. This isn't it. I'm going to leave it going for like 10 minutes. So don't worry. But you're going to type exclamation enter space 1 or ticket space 1. You got it? You cool? Lieutenant Dan! You got... Oh my God. Robo, I don't know if Zach told Chad about this. I took him to DC, like, he took me to Baltimore for literally like a 48-hour, overnight trip for my birthday, whatever. And I took him to DC. And I shit you not, they were actually doing maintenance on the reflecting pool when we were there. So we got to walk down the middle of the actual reflecting pool. It was completely drained and full of garbage. No shit. So we get all the way to the Lincoln Memorial and stand there, and he's just like, Jenny. He has pictures of it. I'll have to ask him for him. It was the funniest shit. Because honestly, like, of all the things, that's kind of one of the most iconic things to go see is like, there's the memorial and then the Lincoln thing, and you see the reflecting pool walk down, and it's usually beautiful. And it was just, it literally, like, it was full of garbage and then one huge blue, like, hose to clean a pool. People were walking in it. It was weird. I understand, like, that has to happen eventually, but it was, how long was it out that day? The Jenny is what killed me. Nothing says the state of the US like standing there staring at the empty reflecting pool full of garbage. No shit. I mean, and I'm not even kidding, it kills. I said the same thing. And then I followed that with, I think the last time I was here, I brought my mom. Someone had spray painted the Lincoln Memorial, fuck the U's, if you get what I'm trying not to say as a full sentence because it feels dirty and sad. But someone had spray painted that so like half the memorial was shut down because they were cleaning it off. Like, how does someone pull that off? Every time I'm there, something has been fucked with. It's bizarre. It's not, but it kind of is. I don't know. At least it gives someone a job to do if they can. I hope they don't get in trouble for it. Okay. I'm pressing enter on it now. I put a picture on it. I don't know. Well, let's try. Hold on. I don't know. Is there any way for you guys to see the picture I put on it? Is that pointless? It has me literally where you can put a picture, but like why? There's not even a link. They do it at night. And that's honestly, I was like Googling if they have guards. Like, I don't know, because just walking around during the day, you really don't see anything apparent. Like, there's not like active guards unless you're like in Arlington or something like that. But they have to have some sort of 24-hour surveillance or something. Especially at the Lincoln Memorial. For someone to crawl inside there and spray paint that on there, like my mom and I were like, and like, I mean, it's not like I'm assuming people that do this kind of activity are smart by any means, but fuck the U's on the Lincoln Memorial. Am I not connecting dots that are very apparent? It's working! Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Watch this video real quick. Let me know if there were dots I'm not connecting there, because none of that made sense to me. I'll be right back. Also, Lincoln owned slaves. Welcome back, everybody. I was grabbing a few of these while the dogs peed. This is the heart I was talking about, if you hadn't seen it yet. It's pretty fucking, on the like, it's pretty anatomically correct. It's got both atria. It looks pretty dope. The back is missing the entire everything, but that's fine. They can be bookends. But this is the first one I ever made, and I thought it was really cool. I did, honestly. I said it out loud. I got into chat on my phone, because I was like, oh, I think we've gone through, like, 2 songs. That's a long fucking break. And I was like, you're fine, bud. I'm proud of you. Like, I didn't want him to think I was, like, hurrying him. Yo, what up, Myron? How are you, love? Bissy! How are you doing, lover? Did you guys enter the resin contest? Exclamation ticket 1. Should work. Excuse me. Stosh, it is. I just have to coat them. I've actually made a few ashtrays. I've actually sent one to a few people, and they use them actually regularly, but if you're gonna make them, you just have to get a special coating. It's a thermal paste, essentially, that goes on. It's literally a paste, but then it dries smooth and clear, and that is what will not, like, that creates, like, some thermal layer, so you can actually, like, use it as an ashtray, but I wouldn't use just, like, any old resin thing as an ashtray if I didn't know that was on it, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I had to figure that out. I was trying to find out because I have a mold, like, I have a couple molds to make grinders for, like, weed grinders, and, I can't remember who said it. I think it was, like, Eliza or someone in chat was like, I mean, what if, like, chunks break off? Like, what if you get a stem in there and the stem's really sharp and chunks of resin break off? And I just can't find any accurate information on whether or not that's safe, whether or not it will break down. I don't think so. Resin is, I mean, it's like, if it's correctly mixed, it's great. I mean, it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say that. It's weird. I just don't want to do anything unsafe, or especially not give anything to anyone unsafe. Fill the center of what? This? This is full. This thing? Are we still talking about this one? Because this guy's full. I actually want it hollow. Just because it's so heavy. Oh my god. Like stick. You know what I was going to do, Vissy? Honestly, I had this idea last night, like way too late to start it. I might, if I can find a ornament, that's really smart. But, hold on. Do I have any over here? You know, like yep. The silicone mixing cups. You know, the silicone mixing cups that like exist. I was going to shove one of those in there because honestly, it's big enough. Like, look at that's huge. My hand can almost fit in the base. That's big enough. And then I could peel it out. You know what I mean? That's was my thought. Or like a latex glove, but I don't have any latex gloves. Like stick a latex glove in there or something. But that's what I was thinking. Like one of those little, because they're meant for that. They're like gooey, gummy. You can like, that's all I could think of. Because they're just, and I have a couple. This is one I'm going to try it on. This is what the heart mold looks like. But I have filled it, and then I'm going to stick one of those in there. But I've got two going, and that one I think might be big enough to stick one of those bulbs in. Like a clear plastic bulb that you could put lights in or something like that. That's a good idea. Not only does it cut down on the fucking heaviness, but it'd be a cool practicality to it. What I was thinking, honestly, because I've just made a couple of these solid ones, because the back, I mean, if you know, if you give a fuck about anatomy about a heart, it's missing the entire like pulmonary artery, pulmonary trunk that comes off the back of the heart and like goes to the lungs and brings blood back to the heart, and then the heart disperses it via the aorta to the rest of the body. That's all gone. Like this is all just flat on the back. So I figured these would be really cool, like, you know, just ornaments. Put them up against something like that, or put them out in a window, because they're so much prettier when light goes through these guys. Like there's so much detail in them, but they're not like a cool. The back just isn't very. It's just not right. It's not good. Bookends. I was thinking bookend. The only thing is with a bookend, it like what I want to do. I just need to balls up and do it. Is pour enough resin to fill an entire heart. And I just want to make like a black heart and a white heart, like opaque one and the other. Because like, I guess it's not a loss necessarily, but this one specifically, it's so fucking like translucently pretty. You put it in a dark bookshelf up against some books and you're just never going to get anything out of it. Like what it looks like. But I think it'd look really fucking cool. Like just like a solid matte black one, a matte black heart and a matte white one as two bookends. I think that would be really, really cool. You can always send me your ideas. I'm fucking around with this stuff all the time. You're welcome. Bookends, yep, because they're heavy. So if I used them as bookends, I would leave them solid for sure. Or like hollow them out and then tell, like, you know how you can like, I'd hollow, like use the, you know, silicone, whatever, leave a hollow in it and get those rubber plugs and just tell someone, like, if you're going to use a bookend, fill it full of sand or something, just to help with shipping. Shipping these is going to be expensive. I mean, I don't know. My little weight scale back there doesn't even handle it because it's so heavy. I don't have a scale. I don't have a way to weigh this. I don't have a scale. I would guess at least 5 or 6 pounds. It's solid. Hold on. It's heavier than my bong. They're solid. She's a solid bitch. You are going to have fun. Just make sure to aerate the room and wear a mask. Seriously, the fumes from curing resin can burn away the mucous membranes of the inside of your nose and throat. Be safe. It's like the 2-part resin is serious shit. UV resin's not as serious. It's smaller scale, much easier, much harder to hurt yourself. This amount of resin, literally, when I pour it to the top and set this mold down, I can watch it and eventually I'll start to see smoke, literal vapors start to come off. And that's the curing process taking effect. That's when it's happening. So that's the point of no return. Do not touch it. You will ruin it. There's no stirring anymore. But the vapors, those are fucking toxic. So you want to have like an air purifier, some sort of hood system, something like that. Not both, and or. There's lots of things on like Pinterest on how to make your own little hood because most Most industrial hoods and, like, vapor chambers and shit are huge and stupid expensive. You can make your own if you're handy and you got some, like, wood and a hammer. I did it. It's fine. You can do it. But it can literally burn away the mucous membranes of your nose, throat, and don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. They get really hot too. Yeah, when that vapor happens, you can feel them and they start to blaze. I've actually got the 2 parts right there heating so we can mix some and roll some resin. Why? It's not bark o'clock. Shut up. No, no. Shh, 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 shh. Stop. Don't be a bitch. Shh. Haunted Victorian child over there. Vissy. So I guarantee you could probably do this. I didn't have any nice wood, and like if you look, like it's all expensive. Anything that's marketed towards resin pouring or anything is just way overpriced. It's like shitty wood that they cut into a circle and they're like, it's resin pour wood or whatever. I did this. I might have some in here. So I brought this because this is what I was saying. This is what the small. So if you won the smalls, this is what you're gonna get a little coffin with a little lid, and it's gonna be full of a bunch of shit like that. But I might have some in here. I think I found a way that you can mimic that wood effect with resin. You just make resin look like wood. And like, how you do like a half pour in half of the resin mold, let it cure, and then do the other half or whatever. Everybody does it differently. Like you can get those cell making pastes and stuff like that. I just use rubber cement. It's whatever. But I think I have some in here I think I did it with. Hold on. They're really small, unfortunately. I haven't done it with anything big yet because I'm not small. I'm not ballsy. This one kind of, but not really. Ooh, I made a little rib cage. Look at that little shit. It's so cute. Oh, little hoop snap. That's fixable. But it's just the most darling little rib cage. Please say I have a wood one in here. Come on. That one kind of. They're all kind of rough, These are my experiments. But I think they look pretty. I just would never try to sell them. When I say rough, I mean to me personally they're pretty, but I would never try to ever take money from someone for any of this. So kind of like, I mean, these are really small and not the best examples, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Will it focus on them? So you can kind of see it was too bronzy. I actually ended up toning it down, but I essentially just made an insanely opaque, like bronze brown tone. And then I did the other tones around it, and I think it pulls off literally the exact same effect without wasting a chunk of wood. I really wish it would focus that close. See how small they are, though? I mean, this is like fucking tiny, so it's hard to show, but you know what I mean? Oh my god. Kills. I would die for some of that shit. Seriously. Like, just like thin cut pieces, thin discs and shit. Stuff that's, layable into jewelry. And oh my god, we would probably both have a fucking blast. I grabbed 2 other pieces because this is kind of my favorite look that I've, fucked around with. It's like making it kind of look botanical. So, like, they're so small. Because again, I'm trying not to waste resin, so I do it really small. But I put some tiger's eye stones in the moon. And then a piece of seaweed from the Pacific Northwest that I gathered when I was there. Gathered like I'm a fucking elf. Stole from the ocean because I'm nostalgic. I'm trying to get the light to hit it right. But I like those ones because they're like multifaceted. They look cool. They look different from all different angles. Like you can see the different stones in the back. I don't know. I really like those ones. They're so small. I really need to do this on a larger scale and just balls up. I guess I kind of did with the runes. It's with the runes I did. If you saw those, they're basically the same concept. So this one has some it's a lichen moss. That's the black. It's a lichen moss I found. And then I put coral. I think it's coral and turquoise. I like the clear. I don't know. I got all sorts. I got roses. I got little fucking rats, crabs, all the things. These ones are cool too. I like making the skeleton hands because like the top looks different from the side usually. Because I do like look, you never know what's gonna show through. That didn't. Those opalescent colors, they sink to the bottom and just stick forever and nothing ever shows through again. This one's got kind of a see-through effect to it that I liked. I wish I had both sides. I only I only have one side of a mold. It's just a left hand, unfortunately. Well, no, it's a right hand because that's the top. It's just the right hand, unfortunately. But I like that one because I did a lot more clear and you can see all the cool layers and different colors I put in it. It's like a gemstone, but then look at that doesn't show through it fucking all. What the fuck, tit? None of that makes sense at all. I like making those though. And the skulls are cool. They don't they're like they're matte. It's like a matte finish on them. So they don't show up on camera as cool as they look in person, in my opinion. Can I hold both at the same time? Can we be an adult? Yeah. So I tried to do one. This is literally just like the smallest amount of turquoise tint, and then I put glitter in it. And then that one's like a half and half. I tried to make it look like the top half of the skull is metal. And then there's the glittery see-through in the back. I think it turned out pretty cool. I like that one. Ooh, Jesus, H on an H. I like that one. I think that one ended up pretty cool. I wish I had a full skull, though. It's hard to find a full skull that actually looks pretty real, though. I have the back of a heart. That's the pulmonary trunk I was talking about that is missing completely. And literally the ass of a heart. That's the bottom of the brain. Where the fuck's the top of the brain? Aha! We have the whole brain. Yeah, Nick, I try to stay away from that news. It's just like I can't do anything about it, and it just stresses me out. But I read it. I couldn't avoid it. It was there. What are you gonna do? Jesus Christ, oh Christ. Good morning, Ashley Love. How are you? Dude, that's amazing, honestly. You're very lucky to have cool chunks of wood. I've looked. It's really hard to find just nice, not rotted, not like it can have flaws and stuff, but the more porous and like flawed and nasty it is, the more it just soaks up resin, which is fucking annoying. That's the brain. Oh, it's 2 pieces though. That's how you cure him. But it is a full brain. It has seaweed in it and actually an entire resin rose. But I didn't realize that the sulci of the brain completely eliminate any detail of what you put inside the brain, so you can't see shit, which sucks. But that's like, where are those other roses? I showed you guys the roses, didn't I? Yeah, that's an entire blue rose in there, but you can't see it at all, which sucks. And then the bottom looks like that, but you can actually see I put snake skin in it. So the bottom of the brain, because it's your reptile brain. Ha ha ha. I'm so clever. I put snake skin in it. The shed, not a dead snake. Don't be weird. Cute. I like it. No, let's draw a winner for the medium. We need to do that. Otherwise, I could talk about this shit and show it off all day long. Please tell me to shut the fuck up. Good morning, Nyan, my love. How are you? So many tabs. Which one is it? All right. Let's do it. First winner is Cut and Run, motherfucker. I gotta write these down. Hold on. Cut and Run! As before, please send me a message with the deets as to where I can ship your item, and if you saw anything you like, let me know. The medium stuff is like the jars and a full set of runes and a full set of coasters and that stuff. Large heart weed tray. Thank you for being here to support our charity and be awesome with us. Honestly, wherever you feel safest sending it, because I know it's personal information, whether it's to Discord or Twitter or wherever, as soon as stream ends today, I'm gonna go through and gather everyone's information, and I'll be deleting the message you send me, like, going in and deleting them, just because I don't want your shit on the internet. Like, it shouldn't be on anyone's screen ever, just for safety's sake. So if it looks like I'm just deleting your message, it's because it was, I wrote it down. You never know. You never know who's out there being fucking creepy. Next winner. Bitch. Genova and Cut and Run. It's the 2 first winners of the first medium piece. Well, I added this drawing because of the 420 and Knives being so fucking generous and awesome. So this is an extra, but congratulations. Same Z's. If you saw anything you like or heard about anything you like, or you want me to send you a picture of all the shit that considers medium because I have lots of shit, let me know. Send me your info. I'm excited. Also, if you win a medium thing, but you prefer like the coffin of tiny things, that's fine. I have buckets of the tiny things. So if you're like, hey, I won this one, but I like that one, like you can grade down. You know what I'm saying? Like if that, because I honestly, I can fill it up. I have so much, just so you know. Just so you know. I'm just writing everybody down just in case. I don't know how good this website is at, keeping track of this shit. And I don't want to trust it. Ugh. Analog always. Ooh, I will cheers you in 1 second. Let me draw the third winner. Our Lady Zyke. Our Lady Zyke, welcome and thank you for entering. Congratulations, B. Same Z's to you. Do all the things. Message me somewhere your information. If I don't hear from you within 24 hours, I'll message you. If I don't hear from you within 48, I'm just gonna run the contest again and give it away because I assume you don't care. But thank you for being here. And then we're at 460 when it hits 500. That's another giveaway. And then 750 is when we hit custom resin, anything you want. Not to bait you into helping fuck cancer, but also. Is Lady Zyke here? I don't know this person personally. I might draw another one just in case. I think I might draw another winner just in case. I just showed some. It's basically like this. These guys are considered medium. A full set of runes. What else? A full set of like the coasters with the cool Nordic. What do you call it? I can't remember what these are called. What is this called? Help me. I know there's people in here that know this shit. What are these called? It's like you see them on shields and stuff. They're like symbols of protection / whatever. These are runes as well. Sigil? Would that be the word for them? Man, I think I'm just brain farting. Yeah. They're all different. There's actually 4 of them. I just don't have the 4th one on me. I have dice. Yep, I have D&D dice. I literally have a mold for every single dice ever. Like even dice I don't understand. I have them. So a set of dice, medium, because that's runes too. Basically, it's just the amount of resin that goes into it. These are medium. What else? I think that was it. And then you can grade, like, if you don't like any of the medium stuff and you just want a coffin full of crap, that's fine too. I have tons of that stuff. It's just like, basically, as we go up, the resin things get bigger and I have less of them. Like, I have 1 heart and 2 in the making. So if 3 people win the big one, and I gotta make 3 hearts. You know what I'm saying? They're just huge compared to these, the amount of resin. That's the only reason they go up like that. And the shipping's expensive and stuff like that. But I appreciate all y'all for being here no matter what. I'm trying to think, what else have I made? I've made so much stuff. Oh, I have those cool honeycomb things too. I don't really know like what practicality those hit. But did you see that the other day, Genova? They look like a stained glass honeycomb chunk. They're pretty. Oh, it's behind me. Hold on. I can see it. Zyke, you did! Yes. Did you hear the rules from before, Lady Zyke? Not rules, but like if you win, just hit me up on either Discord or Twitter with wherever I can ship your item and whatever medium item you saw that you were like, that's dank. I like that. And it doesn't have to be specific. Like just like you could just say like one of those cool jars, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? 1 sec. Welcome back. So this is the I don't honestly I just thought they were really, I think honeycombs are really pretty. but I guess you could make it into like a stained glass thing in a window or something. But I've made a couple of these. That would be medium. And then in case you didn't see the runes, I still need to clean them off. I was spraying everything down this morning because I just popped these out and I haven't cleaned them off, so they look a little imperfect. But those are the runes I fucked with. And I did a really cool technique where I used these. It's like considered a glitter, but it's basically like, see where it looks like there's bubbles, but those are on purpose. They're actually like holographic pearls. Like little tiny, and they're all along the edges. So if you get a good bisection, they actually hit the light really pretty. This is probably my favorite set of runes I've made so far. I need to sand them, so please ignore the warping. But I think they turned out. I wish my camera would focus better on those bubbles because they're pearls. So they're actually like a type of glitter. Greens. And then I just put some cool like herbs and stuff in them. But that's just like I have the entire set of to make the runes. I can't think of anything else, but honestly, I have all sorts of stuff. Ooh, some to show off. I mean, the bunny. We have the fuck bunnies. I can make you a fuck bunny. I have the hearts and the brains. These are cool. I don't know what practical. I'm really bad about like what practical use anything has. Like a lot of the stuff I make these little milk bottle. They look like a little milk bottle. I use them for Q-tips. But that's on my desk. I made that. I have earrings. I can make earrings. I think I'm the same. Like I hate just having crap. I like to have something that's practical. There's little ashtrays. I'm trying to think. Oh, here's one. Here's an ashtray I made. That could be anything, really. But if you want to use it for anything that's gonna be on fire, let me know so I can thermal paste it so it doesn't like kill you. But yeah, I have those. They're all fairly heavy, so every single one's a paperweight at the end of the day. Yeah, I do. I do have some fuck bunnies. Some of them don't say fuck though, because I forgot to fuck them. Ooh, here's a cool fuck bunny. So that's the example of a fuck bunny. This is not one I would ever give to anyone because it's got a lot of like imperfections and bubbles on it. But this is just an example. And they're the fuck bunny. This one's bottom is so pretty though. The bottom of these are one of the first things I started fucking around with. And the bottoms look way prettier than the tops on some of them. But now I know resin better, so the tops will look just a lot prettier. But it's your secret, your desk buddy. It's your fuck bunny. I'm an idiot. I thought I was clever. Who knows? But those are definitely. I have like these kind of jars where they actually have like a screw lid. Woo. I made this. It has earrings in it. I made. I have so much crap. You like the bunnies? I don't honestly. I have a couple fuck bunnies. However, I don't really have a lot that are to my standards. So I would like you to message me the information I asked from everybody else, but also your favorite colors. Because they're hella easy to make, and I don't want to send you a shitty one. You're worth it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's a fuck bunny. I want to be the aunt with fuck bunny bookends that make my sister mad when her kids pick it up. Mommy, is this candy? What does fuck mean? This was one of my experiments with trying to do like a rainbow, but it cured all bubbly and gross on top, and a lot of the colors melted together. So these just get to stay. There's glitter all over my desk. Please ignore that. These get to stay with CK forever. These are just gross. I don't know. Maybe I'll send them as a surprise to someone because they're not great. Some of them were, but not. Some of them they just like this one's really really perfect on the top, but the bottom bubbled out. Like it cured funny. But I love those colors together. Ooh. I want to make the different flags, like a trans flag, fuck bunny, and pride flag. Like I think that'd be really fun. I love that color. Ooh. No shit. Oh, Katie. I think that's all I brought over, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Cut. Dude, I use that emote a lot. I was honestly, Genova, the moment they said that you were going to get to use follower emotes in other people's chats, that was the first thing that came to mind was emotes are just a new language. I firmly believe if there's an emote that can express something better than a sentence, I'm going for the emote. Less work. Work hard, not dumb. Ooh, this is another fuck bunny. This one's actually okay, but not great, but okay. It wasn't a good. It wasn't a rainbow. I think I was just fucking around here. But I love the way the bottom is, like the ocean. Like it looks like this is the one that kind of looks like a lake on the bottom, kind of. But the top, it's a little. It's okay. He's okay. I'm getting a lot better. Work smart, not hard. Exactly. Hard agree. Hard. Right ink. I love that pink color. I actually have a lot of things. My tray. This is one of the large giveaways. Is a weed tray, but this is my newest one I've made and probably my favorite so far because I used that vibrant ass pink in there with like a mango color or whatever, and with the purple and the cool like hollow foil, and it's smooth. This is all inside. This are layers and layers and layers, but it just looks so nice together. I'm a little obsessed with this. I didn't mean to, but I accidentally made like weed colors. It's really pretty. I love that neon pink. I've got a couple other things. I think I have things like in the works that are that pink because I really liked it. So I started making a lot of things out of it. Like I think this heart, that's it. Yep. Where'd I put that thing? Oh, close. That's the pink though. It's fucking like glows. And then I filled it full of glitter. So like the vessels are all full of chunky glitter and I'm hoping it comes out really cool. We shall see. I don't know. How's everyone doing Friday though? We ready for the weekend? I mean, yeah. I honestly forget what day it is most of the time. I don't. Yes. Weekends. Where are we again? Oh man. Fucking idiot. What month? I don't. Is it still Pisces season? I haven't cried. Well, nope. Did I cry this morning? No, I cried yesterday. Oh my god. I finally got the balls to watch or listen to / watch a podcast describing the horrific tragedies in Korea last Halloween. Oh my god. Don't watch that first thing in the morning. That was wow. Big fucking wow. I really like this container. This is probably my favorite. This one or I really like this one too. With the clear like confetti. I like those. They're like Mardi Gras colors kind of. That clear confetti layer is very cool. I don't know what the fuck you'd use this for, but I like this one. I like you both for different reasons. Ocean, thank you. I knew there was something else we were gonna do. I was trying to clear away some stuff because I have a lot of shit on my desk. I moved so much stuff over. Damn. Lilith's under my desk. Of course she is. Let me scoot some things. Scoot you. Scoot. All the resin stuff. Pisces cusp season. We aren't officially out yet. It's still the cusp. Cry away then, beaches. You still got a free pass. No one can say you're weird yet. To Boston tomorrow morning to visit Boston University with my cousin. Fuck yeah, she's going there for a master's in social work. Oh my god. Fire and ice cream. She's worth it. It never ends. I mean, honestly, like, yeah. 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 This is one of I love anatomy. I really wish, like, my end goal is to find a full body skeleton resin mold that isn't for earrings. They're all for fucking, who the fuck wants to have skeletons dangling off their face besides a kindergarten teacher? I just want to make my own skeleton. That's all I want to do. I think bones are really cool. Mebufairy. Yeah. I'd be fine with that. Cheers, y'all. And then ocean thing. I want to look at this with you because I'm scared. Message me. I honestly thought it was like kind of janky looking. But if you're serious, like I have 2 more hearts literally cooking as we speak. I can make 1,000,000 hearts. I'm working on it. They're just big. Big molds are different. It's a whole different process than a tiny mold. So, I mean, but I like, man, ugh, you are your worst critic, right? I will always pick on my own shit. It's the worst thing in the world. I'm like proud of it, but also like, but there's like flaws. Graveyard Girl turned into someone else. Graveyard Girl turned into someone else. It's like banana peppers or something. Literally. I don't know how I know this. It's like she went to a different account and started doing that all the time, and it's like just opening weird Amazon boxes with the doll heads in it. It's banana peppers, something. Seriously. There's a documentary about that stampede in Korea. It's not a documentary, but it was made by a woman. Is it Rotten Mango? Is that her name? Hold on. I'll find her straight. It was just a really, really, she did a very, very good job constructing a really, really good YouTube video. It's like a couple hours maybe. And she has footage from it, but I mean, it's just, it's not grotesque. Like, she doesn't just like throw horrible stampeding like shit at you. I don't know how to say that. It's very responsibly presented, very respectfully presented. She opens up. I mean, she literally opens up the video with showing footage of a store owner who had a little convenience store across the street from the alley. And he's on his knees in front of the shrine of candles and photos of all these children that clog the alley. And he has put out some food. It's like traditional, like Korean food that you would put at the altar, an altar of someone, or like at the grave of someone to respect them and give them a meal in the afterlife. And he puts out this meal, but it's a pretty large meal. And cops start yelling at him in Korean. I can't understand it, but she's narrating it for you. And cops start yelling at him and berating him and everything. And he just starts wailing, crying. This little old Korean man just bawling. And he says, "Don't you dare touch that food." I'm going to cry. Fuck, you're going to get me crying. I cried watching it yesterday, dude. It's really rough. "Don't you dare touch that food. They deserve one last meal." It's really fucking rough, dude. And like, I know, I mean, we were all very aware when this happened and we talked about it, but like, fuck. That's how she opens it. I'm going to get fucked up. But she just presents it in a really, really, probably the only way I could have consumed it, because it's just such a horrific tragedy. If you're unfamiliar with what happened, during Halloween last year in Korea, it was like the first Halloween since the COVID breakdown. Like, it's a big holiday there in this one area. I can't remember the name of the town. And it was just a freak fucking crazy thing that happened. This really narrow, kind of broken down, janky alleyway that was kind of people's cut across the city to get to a very particular train station, got so congested with people that people squished each other to death. There are just so many accounts of people being like, "I was trying to help a woman and suddenly her hand went cold," or like people who survived and they have to get their leg amputated 2 weeks later because it's necrotizing. Like, it is, I can't even remember the number, how many people died, 159 people. But man, that's how she opens it, and it just rips your soul. And she shows the footage of this little old man just heaped over. And once he starts, I'm going to cry again. God damn it. It's really moving. Once he starts he just keeps saying that. "Don't you dare touch that food. They need one last meal." The cop then gets on his knees with the old man and they both start wailing, crying together. And it's just like, and when you, I mean, she goes over what happened and then she goes over why it happened. It's disgusting. It's all just like political corruption. It's disgusting. I got you the link right here. Sorry. I'm just like trying not to cry my makeup off. That's the link. Please, for the love of fucking God, watch that at your own behest. I mean, literally, footage of old man starts at like, ooh, God, how many minutes? Like, right at the beginning. Hold on. Like, literally a minute in, I think, she shows the footage of the little old man who is the shop owner from across the street. And I just can't. We all know what happened. It's so fucked. It is so fucked. I'm gonna cry. I can't. It's just the worst. Nah, dude. It's honestly like I want to know about like I think it's important to be informed. How else can you respect 159 dead children? Like it was literally like kids out playing around for Halloween. Like kids dressed as, teenagers. That's who died. It's just insane. Like how else can I respect them other than like know what happened and acknowledge it, I guess. It just took me a long time to look for it and actually like, learn about it completely because I knew what happened and the details of it. Like that might be one of my absolute core worst fears in the world is slow, like obvious suffocation. I mean, people were literally suffocated by the crowd. They were crushed to death with their faces up looking at each other. Like people were watching each other go unconscious and die. That is, I can't fathom. So scary. Yeah. Yes, it happened at it was like, I can't remember who the concert was, like who was the performing artist, but it happened in recent years, like in the last 5 years. There was one like that where the crowd was pushing people against the stage that the people against the stage, like the people in the front row were getting crushed to death and dying because people were pushing forward. Yeah, that shit is seriously freaky. Seriously, same. I'm really scared of huge crowds now that I'm physically disabled. Stampedes and crowd rushes are a huge reason why. Man, I wish I had a reason. That shit is fucking harrowing. I had to message a person I mod for over there. She went to that area often. Oh my God. Was she all right? She said she was going out for Halloween night. Was she all right? Oh my God, I really hope so. Yeah. Gotta love when your family expects you to drop everything for them to sit on your ass while you put together something they bought for themselves. I mean, what else are family for? The mechanics of how it happens fascinates me though. People start flowing like a liquid when it's too crowded. These people didn't. I mean, yeah, watch it if you want, I guess. I don't know what else to say about that. They didn't flow for no reason, I guess. I know, right? Well, Kona, what happened if you ever want to watch that video I posted in chat or whatever, I'll give you the brief rundown. So basically what happened is this so it's a small like a little city and there's a train station on one side of the city and locals and people that go there, this city's known for having quite an amazing like hoppin' fucking bar scene and really cool Halloween scene. But there's this alley. It's literally this one alley that is famous and everybody knows about it because it's an easy way to kind of cross across a whole bunch of streets that you would have to walk up a ton of blocks and go around and get directly into this train station to get out of the city. So what happened was the locals were all partying already on the streets. And then when all the non-locals and tourists started flooding off that train and coming through that alley, there was nowhere for them to go once they hit the streets. It was literally already that like consumed with people and like some police vehicles like trying to maintain crowds or whatever. But this alley, the way it is, it's downhill and it kind of honestly watching the pictures of this alley, it reminded me a lot of Stray, the game we played. This alley like goes downhill and then it kind of has a weird turn in it. So you fit from the top of the hill from the train station, you actually cannot see the bottom of the alley. It's a very long alley. It's like I would say it's like the equivalent of like 2 blocks maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I'm really bad at judging distances. But it's a pretty fucking long alley, but you can't see the end of it. And because of all the tall buildings and all the like hanging laundry and wires and whatever hanging across, you can't see the streets, like the street of bars that you're trying to get to. And so people coming off the trains in droves just started creating this compacting in the alley. So people were stuck in this one very specific alley that just it gets really narrow at one point and turns and then goes on the streets. No one could get out into the street, but people kept coming off the train. Like, and there's the if you watch that video, she talks about certain like conspiracy theories, not necessarily conspiracy theories, just like they don't have any proof behind them. Like, for instance, usually if a city is overpacked because of this, that, and the other, they'll actually, like, the government will call the transportation system and say, hey, skip this stop, and this stop. And the train just won't stop at your stop. Like, it'll say that stop's shut down, but it's to try to control crowds like that so they don't get, like, deafening and too big. And no one did anything like that. There's so much shit. Like, if you watch it, the first half is a tearjerker because she goes over the whole story of what happened, the personal stories of people. The middle, not halves. First third, that. Second third is like the aftermath, like watching mothers point out their daughter's handbags in a found items of the dead, like sea of things. Fucking gnarly. Man, now I'm thinking about the ocean. We still gotta look at this deep sea thing that Knives sent us. But fuck, you guys got me thinking about shit. That was just fucked up. It's just fucked up. It's just like horrible. And there's like one of the conspiracy theories / things that like no one can really prove or anything because most of the people that were stuck in this alley died, was that there was actually a group of people called the Pushers, and they were people that knew what was happening but assumed if they pushed hard enough it would start just squeezing people into the street and they'd eventually get. So there was like a group of young people that didn't care and were pushing like killing people because there was nowhere to go, so people were just like compacting. And then there were people that were literally like within reaching distance of the people in the alley, videoing the alley and drinking and laughing and partying while videoing this happening in the alley. Like, there's just so much nauseating shit to it. It's fucking wild. And like, there's literally footage, 360 footage, because everybody has a goddamn camera phone. So everybody was videoing everything. Like, even if they weren't videoing the catastrophe, you could see it happening in the background. It's fucking wild. Trouble, honestly, they say that she talks about that. She gives advice. If you're ever stuck in a stampede or a crowd of people that's surging, a surging crowd, anything like that, where you're like in danger of not being able to breathe, they suggest you put your arms up around your torso like this to protect your rib cage. Because what happens, I mean, the like anatomical thing, what happens is you literally are so compressed with other people, your ribs can't expand at all. It's kind of like being wrapped in a python. She doesn't say that. That's my explanation. But if you've ever read about that, they say if like a python gets around you, like take a big breath and hold that breath. Because every time you exhale, the python tightens and you can't inhale against that. So every single time you exhale, you lose space. That's essentially exactly what happened in this. Every single time someone screamed for help, that's how much volume they lost in their lungs because people were still pushing and it never stopped. You know what I'm saying? I know, Knives. I've still got it up. I thought of C. That got me. I'm sorry, I cried a little. It's really hard to watch. It's fucking wild. What up, Wanda Vorkis? How are you, love? Wait, what's TOS? What did I do? No, we are not. Oh, I would never. Nope. It's an hour and a half. It's like this by Rotten Mango. It's an hour and a half. If you want to take that on your own time, it's very well done. I would say she did such a good job of going over the events in a respectful way, you know, stuff like that. She doesn't like use it as entertainment or talk lightly or so on and so forth. She does a really, really good job, but absolutely not. Super TOS literally shows people dying in the crowds and stuff. Like, not that people knew that's what they were filming, but they were like, it's just, yeah, it's a lot. And it's an emotional goddamn roller. I mean, I don't want to put that on you guys. That's not fair. I would never. Yes, I will give you the link. I'll put it in Discord as well. My Discord was being weird earlier, but I'll try to see if I can do it. This is the link. I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in the Discord as well. Seriously, like, you're a mature adult. I trust you to make your own decisions. I was crying within 5 minutes. It's just like, she can't help but cry. And she wrote the presentation. You know what I'm saying? Like, she tears up sometimes. It's rough. Watching the grieving parents, especially, like, that kind of stuff really rips my soul in half, like, in an ugly, icky way. Um, I'm just putting a warning on the link so people don't absentmindedly click this shit. One sec. Uh, okay. I'm putting in the vid section of our Discord. I just wanted to put a disclaimer on it. So I said trigger warning, footage of 2022 Halloween incident in Korea. Watch at your own behest. I just don't want people to absentmindedly click it because the girl who presents is actually fucking like flawlessly beautiful. She's beautiful. Like, I just don't want people to accidentally get dumped into a fucking feels train. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is rough. That's rough for literally. I mean, you couldn't convince me that's not rough for you. It's just this. It's so many. The grieving parents really get me, dude. I mean, that shit rips my heart in half. Yeah. Yeah, that push on the rib cage, exactly. I have asthma and been in a tight crowd before. No shit. I do the arm thing, but I feel really sick still. I mean, it's not a foolproof, but it'll keep you probably maybe from dying. I think that was the tip. It'll keep you from dying. Like, it'll keep you from crushing your lungs. Because essentially, I think this is the science behind it, I think. I don't have a specialty in, like, crushed lungs or anything. But I do know for a fact that your lungs always have a residual volume of air in them that... Fucking chapstick in my tooth, sorry. They always have a residual volume. That's what maintains the inflation. Your lungs never fully collapse and, like, kiss each other's walls. They're always inflated to a certain extent because otherwise they literally would collapse and go and, like, you wouldn't be able to use that lung. That's something else entirely. And I think what happens is when you're getting crushed like that, the residual volume is getting, eliminated from your body at a rate that, you're probably suffering some sort of pneumothorax or something. Oof, scary. But I think that's probably what's happening. Atelectasis, pneumothorax, collapsed lung. Like, literally just once that shit doesn't have air in it, you have to inflate it basically with something. You don't reinflate your own lung. There's no spontaneous reinflation, you know what I'm saying? I'll just stay home forever. I mean, I try not to get in big crowds like that because honestly, it just doesn't feel comfortable. I trust you as an RT more than me as a not RT. Oh, bless your heart. I mean, true. Exactly. From the Crushed Lungology Association, we learned a little bit about crushed lungs because it does happen like in car accidents. People will like get crushed into their steering wheel or into the airbag, and that crushes your chest. That crushes your lungs. That's pretty. Airbags are the number one like killers of lungs. Pretty wild. We learned about it a little bit, but not in terms of like a python or a crowd. That's just me putting my science brain to use. Oh, it's Nick. I mean, it's so sad. It's so sad. Just stay home forever. I even get overwhelmed with too much socialization online, though, so your mileage may vary. I mean, I do too, honestly. I get that. Like, I get texted out. That's my biggest thing. I don't know if it's the socialization or if it's the fact that I just hate typing. I hate doing this. I hate typing. I'd much rather just have a conversation with someone. But then the problem is, like, to have a conversation with someone, either you got to call them on the phone, or if people want to be on Discord, I have to sit. And if I'm not streaming, my ass ain't sitting. Like, I have a real hard time sitting still. So it's kind of like submitting to torture a little bit to sit again. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's a little crazy to say, but a little bit. The whole save yourself, then help others, but always prioritize yourself because others. Dude, that is probably my biggest weakness in the entire world, Lizzie. I am the quintessential forgets to put their own oxygen mask on before they help others person. Literally every fucking time. But I fucking honestly, I don't want to have an oxygen mask on me if everyone else is dead. I'm a big, dumb, strong beast when under stress. I think, I've thought about situations like this. I'm loading a bowl, by the way, to cheers with y'all. Ashley, I see you, B. I've thought about that, like, Who doesn't think about survival situations, to be honest? Like, come on. I'm not the only one. I've thought about this. I think my spider legs are what's going to save me or be the end of me. Like, either someone's going to take me out via my legs or I'll be able to manage to, like, get my leg on someone's shoulder and, like, lift myself above people. Kind of like a Tim Burton character. That's how I picture it, anyways. Just one of those big, epic steps. More than likely, I'll get taken out, though. I ain't got time for this shit, right? That's what I'm saying. Some of my engineering classes covered interesting things like the tensile strength of human bones, negative pressure effects on lungs, how much vacuum pressure skin can withstand. You know, the psycho stuff. I love that stuff. We learned how to make meth. They teach you all the fucked up shit. I mean, that's like one of the big things when you, I think it's with literally any medical professional in the world, you have to take the oath. You know, with great knowledge comes great responsibility. Yes, I have the knowledge to bring you back from the dead in some cases, or keep you alive, or heal you from very scary things, or pop your lung open. But I also have the knowledge to kill you in a lot of really weird, inconspicuous ways. And you kind of like, you know, it's not like no one talks about that until you take this little oath, but like it's instilled, it's like integrated in all the lessons you're always learning, especially if you have a psychology degree or something like that. Like, we're teaching you how to destroy someone's mind. We're trusting you not to. It's pretty fucking weird. Cheers. I have to start it over. I love this song. I didn't realize it was playing because I was talking. It's a fucked man. Fuck the world. Fuck the universe till it hurts. Uno Mas Northern Boys. Yes, actually, I was just going to say, I'm going to try to pull up the new Northern Boys song. And we can listen to it because I haven't heard it either. I was just going to say that. Lizzie, get out of my head. Oh, there it is. Don't you autoplay, you son of a bitch. Okay. We're wildly fragile creatures. It's amazing any of us make it to old age. It's honestly, I've thought about that before. One of my teachers in college said something really poignant. They were like, you know, we could live infinitely longer if we could just stop metabolizing ourselves. And she went on to say more, but like that really stuck with me because if you just think of it on a very base level, some of the longest living creatures on Earth, it's because they live either in an exceedingly cold environment like that fucking Greenland shark, or they have way low metabolisms, like turtles and shit. You know what I mean? And we, the reason we can live, you know, X amount of years is because our bodies are constantly turning over cells, like recreating all the time. And depending on genetics, you know, who you are and your family history and whatever, at a certain point that stops or slows down drastically. And that's when we start to get crusty and nasty and like not heal very well and get like bloody weird livery spots and shit like that. That's about that point, kind of that that shizzle starts to fucking nizzle your bizzle, you know what I'm saying? Is that oxygen breaking down the mitochondria absorb less oxygen. Exactly. I mean, on the real nerdy level, yeah. I think Lilith is dreaming behind me and it's scaring me. I kept feeling her foot on my leg. She's dreaming. You can see her ass right there. Been in two real fights. Don't really remember either of them. The other guy being on the floor after. Ellie Classic. Wait, what? Oh, bitch. Thank you, Lizzie, for bringing attention. I love that chat is my alert for this. Thank you guys so much. Ellie Eclectic, thank you so much for helping us with our fucking charity. Fuck cancer. We are doing this all through the weekend. So like no rush, no hurry. This is not some I'm not begging for $1,000 in one day because that's psychotic. I just set a fucking erroneous goal and I think we can fucking do some work. But it's all weekend and thank you so much. I've been in a couple fights as well. I've never started a fight, but I've like either had to stand up for a friend who was getting fucked with, or like for some reason, I don't know what it is. Sassy little girls that are drunk love to come up to me and just assume like I'm in. I don't know what it is. They're like, "What? You want to fight?" And I'm like, "No." "Yeah, you do." And I'm like, "Okay, we can end this." I end fights quickly. I should say I don't fight, but I can end them. I guess. Cheers. But hey, that's essentially why we don't die. But we should. We're always like, this is like, I think, did Zoe ask this yesterday? Someone asked yesterday, why do we have to poop? Was that the question? It was literally like, why do we have to poop? And I was like, do you really want to know? And they didn't answer. But I mean, we have to poop because honestly, around 70% of your shit is actually sloughed off skin and dead cells and like dead blood from inside your body. Because what's happening on the outside, i.e., losing hair and sloughing dead skin and fingernails, is happening on the inside as well, and it's got to come out somewhere. That's why if you like don't eat for a week, you still shit. You have to. Like, it got to go somewhere. We're constantly turning over on the inside. It's wild. And it's fast. I know. Everything on the inside sheds just as much as everything on the outside. I know. It's different, but it happens all the time. Your intestinal line sloughs with almost every poop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trouble. Nope, that's a very, very apt assumption. 100%. Yep. This is not the song we wanted. We wanted the new Northern Boys, but I have it on a different link. I see that, is this, oh God, I never remember their names. The bald dude is in a dress. And it's called Give It To Me. I'm assuming this is going to be very, very gay, and I'm really excited. If we could find a way to stop telomeres, I can't look at the word to pronounce it. It's so stupid. Telomere decay will be effectively immortal. I don't want that. One of my kids just had their first real fight. The other girls recorded her getting her ass beat and put it online. I cannot fathom. Oh my God, Ashley, I've talked about this so many times, but real talk, I can't fucking imagine living in this day and age with the online shit. I mean, when you and I were kids, you got off the bus and you were free. Not anymore. Like, this is now your bully, I guess. It's fucking, I literally can't because I don't have kids. But like, fuck. Your poor daughter, that's got to be illegal. Filming someone without their permission is absolutely illegal, especially if they're under the age of 18. FYI. I.e., when people were trying to film me when I was at Twitch cons and stuff, I'd flash them my titties because you can't put that online because fuck them. But it's illegal. Fuck that, especially if it's a child, because that's disgusting. Imagine if you lived to be 1,000 years old, you'd still be thinking about that one time you did something really dumb and awkward when you were 8. I'm still thinking about stuff I did when I was like in kindergarten. How old are you? 5? Same, seriously. One day in kindergarten, I wore a full set of press-on nails that were bright blue with white polka dots and an entire set of jelly rings. And I couldn't do anything. And my teacher was so upset with me. And then I went to the bathroom and realized I couldn't wipe my ass and just cried until the teacher came to help me. I still remember, that was preschool. That was actually preschool. I remember it was a nun. That was preschool. That was preschool, my bitches. It haunts me. Still. Always will. I'll die thinking of those fucking polka dot nails. Is that how you say slough? Slough? I've only read that word and never heard it. Some people say slough and some people say slough. I don't know what's more popular. I learned slough, like slough off. Like, it's a medical term, like sloughing. Usually like dead skin or burn units. A lot of sloughing. Sloughing, but I've heard that too. It might be on the side of the country you're on. We have a bidet. It's the best thing ever. Even when I was a teenager, you got off the bus, you chose to log on or not. If you didn't, and that was the other thing. Like, even when I was when I was like in high school, we had AIM at that point. You know, we had AIM and like MSN chat rooms and shit like that. I don't think texting wasn't common, at least not where I lived. Like, nobody had a phone that could text. Some people had a cell phone, but it was like the Nokia brick. It could call and had Snake on it, basically, like end of list. That existed, but not anything. Like, I cannot imagine. I did so much stupid shit in my youth. I cannot imagine. My friends would absolutely have taken pictures and put it on the internet. 100%. 100%. I was friends with shitty people. It's just the shit I did was so weird that they, like, telling someone didn't do anything because they'd be like, no one would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. I would have been fucked. I hate going on vacation only because there are no bidets. Oh, you gotta go to foreign countries. I'm telling you, every single country other than ours and the UK has bidets that I've been to thus far. Italy, Greece, Thailand, Singapore, Amsterdam. Help. I can't think of any other countries I've been to be honest, but they all had bidets of some sort. It's amazing. We are so fucking behind the times in terms of, like, wiping our sphincter with dry paper and being like, "That's clean." It's crazy. I know. My son was getting bullied on the bus. We tried the proper adult way of dealing with it, but the school wouldn't do anything. I finally told him to kick the bully in the groin. I mean, I hate it. I hate to say this because I am definitely not I try not to, like, condone violence, but my dad did the same. He had to is a strong word, but, like, we moved around a lot, so it was really hard to just establish yourself and have a friend group, and if you don't have a friend group, you look like a weak prey animal, and you just get fucking preyed on by bullies because 'cause they're probably being preyed on by their parents, and that's the saddest thing, and, like, I remember trying my mom taught me, she was like, "Stand up to them and just tell them, 'I would have been a great friend if you would have given me a chance.'" No shit, I would try that shit, that didn't work, and then my stepdad stepped into the picture, and he's like, "Trip that hoe," and I was like, I got long legs. I could do that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't condone it. Don't be physically mean. That being said, it worked. Also, this was years ago, but maybe like, how old am I? I'm 35. Maybe it was like 5 or 6 years ago. I was hanging out with my parents' house and I found all my old yearbooks from all the different schools I went to throughout my history. And I found the yearbook from my elementary school where I was like really bullied when we were still living near Seattle-ish. Big school, way too many kids, and just like that's where I was nicknamed Beached Whale. Mean. Everything was mean. It was a horrible experience. And I was going through the yearbook and I looked at my class and saw the two kids that used to bully me all the time. And I searched for them on Facebook and one of them's dead and one's in prison. So
Karma.
karma's not like 100% real. But my high school bully did jump into a lake my freshman year of college, the year after high school, and snap his neck and has lived in a wheelchair ever since. Ah,
Karma.
I don't feel good about any of these things. But I don't know, how do you raise a child that's not just a victim, but, like, they don't know how to like, how do you stand up for yourself and get someone to get off your back? As an adult, if words and, me trying to use reason didn't work, I would straight up punch someone in the goddamn throat. Get the fuck away from me. Self-defense at that point, but, like, I don't fucking know. I'm not a parent. Please don't take my advice. I don't know. I have blue hair. These should be obvious. You know what I mean? Kino, wet wipes are really cool. They just have a tendency to destroy your plumbing. Like my dad builds treatment plants for like water treatment plants for a living, the plants that where all our shit goes. He builds them and he's told me straight up there is no way, there's no sewer system in the world that can handle wet wipes. This is the grossest thing he's ever told me actually. He went to this one, he also fixes them like if he's built one in the past cuz he's lived in the Pacific Northwest for years. So if one, breaks down or something, they'll call as many of the guys from the team that built it to come in and try to fix it. Because he's an underwater welder. That's like apparently unique. You guys in chat probably know more than me. I don't know. Let me know. Um, but he said he went to one of these water treatment plants and literally, so there's just like a giant pipe that dumps into your septic or whatever the fuck, wherever your shit goes. And then there's like a special, it's kind of like a stomach with another sphincter. And then there's another piping system that takes it to the sewer or wherever it's going to go. And they had, I shit you not, a basket torn off the front of a bicycle with the handlebars attached, strung up with chicken wire to like the top, like the roof of the septic tank or whatever, where the pipe spit out to catch the wet wipes because they couldn't trust people to stop flushing them because they're so bad. And if those get in a septic tank system, the chances are you're gonna have to buy a new septic tank, and you don't want to do that. I just can't. It's one of the like it's crazy. He also has told me, like, every water treatment plant has bucket like, it usually has, like, a fairly good-sized jar or bucket of diamond rings from all the angry bitches flushing their rings down the toilet, but they can't legally do anything with them. They can't pawn them, they can't sell them, I mean, what do they do? It's like, there's just nothing to do, like, there's no, like, mystical chemical that dissolves everything in the water, you know what I'm saying? So they just have to gather them and keep them. I mean, there's probably thousands in these places. I mean, hundreds of thousands, I can't even. Bake them into a fucking pie? Dude, I can't believe what time it is already. What the fuck? It's because my computer didn't work, but that's fine. We'll be on time and we'll be better tomorrow. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up on chat. It way scrolled out of my. We still have to watch this video. I have it up. I was just trying to catch up. I got bullied in school years ago until I took Hapkido and fought back. Schools are useless dealing with bullies. Super sad state. And that's the thing. I totally understand both sides, but only portions of it. You know what I mean? I don't understand why they do what they do. I understand not encouraging kids to resort to violence, because that doesn't really work in the real world. You're going to lose your job versus just having a conversation with someone won't immediately lose your job. But also, do we just want to create like a generation of just like very meek, like, I don't, it like polarizes it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't have kids. I just think about this sometimes. I have no idea. It wasn't better. Like, I wasn't spanked or anything, but my teachers were assholes. Like, they could verbally fucking rip us apart still. As long as they didn't leave a bruise on the outside, they could fuck your brain up. My teachers, they'd go after you if you were an asshole. I don't know what it is anymore. All the time. Sewer plugs? Yes. But only if it reached like, he wasn't a general plumber, like a city plumber. He just builds these plants. How's the schadenfreude? Wait, what does that mean again? Help. Thank you, Glut. Aw, CJ. I hope you feel better. Sanitation states to not flush wet wipes or condoms or tampons or pads. I tried standing up for myself and it sucked big time. OTOH, I bashed another bully's head into a brick wall by accident and he was scared of me for the next 5 years. I kind of did the same thing, Saronlin. I didn't bash someone's head into a wall, but I was in 2nd grade. And this kid was just a terror. He would terrorize me every fucking day. He would like kick me if I was, in the hallway at my little locker or whatever. I'll never forget this. We were at recess. What did he do? He like he took my kickball. I had a kickball that I got for recess. He put it under his shirt and then said he was acting like one of my friends who was kind of chubby. And he was like, look, I'm a fat person, like blah, blah, blah. And I don't know what happened. Like, I remember kind of like fury took over my soul. And I just ran at him and punched him straight in the eyes. But I ended up breaking his nose, like blood fucking everywhere. I was 2nd grade. I have no idea how old you are, but I remember this so clearly. Still remember the kid's name too. And it was horrific. Like, I was not aiming for that. I was just like, this kid was always like, he would follow me and my friends around recess and make fun of us. And he was just a terror. And this happened. And what came out of my mouth next, I've never forgot. 2nd grade. Shit will haunt me for the rest of my goddamn dying days. I started screaming because not only was his, nose absolutely broken and blood just like a lot, very scary amounts of blood for a 2nd grader witness. He started crying like instantly, just like crying. I start chanting, "You're going to tell the recess teacher a girl hit you? Oh, you're going to tell everyone a girl hit you?" It was instinct. I have no idea. I don't know where any of this conscious thought came from. No, but I'll never forget it. I just started following him, like kind of, herding him away from the recess teacher, chanting this in his face until he just like covered his face and ran away. I've never forgot it. He's in jail for drugs. I don't know what to do with myself. Am I a curse?
Karma?
I don't know. I don't think in my conscious adult years or ever after that, ever gone after someone violently. Like, that's the only time in my life that I've straight up just been like, "Ah!" and just popped. And it was scary. I've ended fights, but I don't start them. I'm too big. I get in trouble every time. Oh, Ashley, I mean, I was late. Honestly, you got lucky. I was late this morning because fucking the charity shit wouldn't work. But we're doing it all weekend long, which is why I was saying I don't want anyone to like go poor trying to help with it or anything like that. Like, please. It's for 3 days. It's going to be awesome. You get detention or you get arrested by school resource officer. Yeah. Nothing happened. If he's so lonely, he shouldn't take examples from his abusive parents. I agree. Oh yeah, it's that haunts me because I feel bad. I don't care how mean you are. I never want to hurt you. I don't know. Am I the bad guy? I don't know. Like maybe I do look like a villain according to Disney, but Disney's also anti-Semitic assholes. So karma be a bitch. I mean, karma's come for all of us. Proud of second grade me too. I mean, I've definitely stood up for friends later in life many times. But I've never punched someone for it. Like I think I just got better with words, you know. It's much easier to rip someone down with words than have to like use my little bird arms. I got nothing in here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta like throw my body into it to get any fucking results. I don't think you're right. Me neither, honestly. Like, the more I learned about child psychology in college, the more I realized that bullies are probably being bullied by their parents. Everything your bully did to you, their parents were probably either doing to them or in front of them, both of which fucking really sad. Really, really sad. Doesn't excuse it, but I just pity them now. I had a lot of anger towards a lot of childhood bullies, but man, I had a lot of fucking anger. A lot of it. Because I just didn't understand why it had to be at me, you know? And it's just because I was different. I was tall. I was weird. I talked loud. I am loud. Sometimes karma happens to people, and sometimes you are karma. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of work, man. I'm already death. Fuck. Oh fuck yeah, Ashley. The rest, I mean, we're just I'm coming up with a few things I want to do this weekend, but the next 2 days, hanging out, play games, maybe beat the dungeon game, hopefully. Cross our dicks. But I'll be here Sunday if you want to chill. Not starting fights lets you get away with fighting, at least in my experience. I mean, also, like, I've never had that animalistic urge to hit someone other than that one time in second grade. Like, I've never been like, this will solve things, ever. It's just like, but it kicks in if someone comes at me that way, 100%. You were in second grade, you were doing what you saw others do. Yeah. Monkey see, monkey do. Kids are nothing but a mimic. It's crazy. Usually I stream like 9 to 3, 9 to 4, depending on. Honestly, I'll probably be stretching it an hour, probably be going to 4 now that we have more daylight. I just lose complete daylight outside and I can't walk my dogs. Like, honestly, during the winter, it's been crazy. It would be almost dark, like dangerous dark around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I was like getting the dogs out, trying to run them as soon as possible. But now that it's becoming more light out, I can actually stretch it, which is nice. I hate being anxious about that. Not that I don't want to walk them when it's dark, but it's just so much more frigid. I will die. My body fat is fucking faulty as fuck. I don't get it. It doesn't work. I should by all means be very warm. Skin scars heal quick. Brain scars take forever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think you can throw down pretty good. You lay a good beat down. Bless. Nope, we're not even going to do that. That's just insulting. Yeah, age 4. Yep. And that's honestly, that's what I used to do when I worked at the hospital. I'd usually sleep until like 2 or something. And then I'd go stream for like an hour and a half or whatever and do my makeup and hang out. And then I'd go to work all night. It was exhausting. Do you like night shifts though? Like, are they fairly wonderful? I have the video up. I'm going to pull it up. We're going to watch this, but we have to before I go. Don't forget to wash your hands. Man, they're great. I'm in love. I got to save. Hold on. I wanted to grab the new video just because, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. The new one is called Give It To Me, and I'm going to put it in the Discord in the vids because I should still have it open. Yep. So there's some wonderful brain bleach for afterwards. I guess that probably should go in music, but you know what? It's in vids. Oklahoma. Don't tell Vissy. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in music as well, because that's not fair. Boom. They have more. I learned that they are a band that, like, what would you say? Like, budded off of a different band called Pete and Baz, and Pete and Baz is also fantastic. I mean, it's just like a bunch of, looks like retirees who can rap and write a pretty sick beat. Like, you would almost think it's gonna be a joke, but it's fucking not. They're amazing. What the fucking hell was that? A gift? You're welcome. Thank you, Tom, for sending the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it 8 swings for so fucking long. I appreciate you. I mean, honestly, should I just stick it in every single channel ever and be that person? Like, this just goes in every channel now. Are you serious? Oh my god, Tom, it shouldn't. I would be so honored to age gracefully with someone that turned out like this. That still has a sense of humor about life after living so many terrible years on this rotting rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain point when I wonder if you can laugh anymore. Like, are things funny? Obviously, they still can. And I would give anything to. Why? Fuck my focus today. Just poopy resin stuck on my hand. Poopy. Holy shit balls. Mishy.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Did my things, did this change? Is Satan right? Satan sounds different. What the fuck? Mishy just donated $250 to fuck cancer. Holy titty fucking corn dogs! Thank you. Karma. Satan. Wait, is it this? No, that's not. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oklahoma. Oh shit balls. We've ruined everything. Oh shit. Oh no. Daddy, why? Daddy,
No.
help me, mama.
Please. I can't. This just hurts. I'm so sorry. Mishy. Yeah, I'm gonna pack a fuck. Satan's fucked. You know what? I was kicked in the balls metaphorically by that extremely generous and kind donation to our charity. I set it for 1,000 to Sunday. I think. Fucking bless your soul. Shit. Fuck. Is that my voice? My voice? Who do I remind you of? Shit. Fuck. Balls. Oh no. Having a bad time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we may have binged the new song. You know,
Satan has to go out for a bit. I don't know what happened there. Stream. When you said it's perfect, a lot of different thoughts went through my head. What is perfect? What's my perfect? What's your perfect? What is perfect, embody in this short yet vitally important discourse we're having on Twitter? I'm serious here. I'm being very, very serious. The anticipation, because by the time you told me it was coming out, like you had tweeted at me, by the time I saw that, it was like 28 hours until the new song was dropped. And so I had that anticipatoriness. And then by the time it dropped yesterday, I had to do stuff because I'm doing, cool giveaways, which you have almost activated literally custom. Nope, you did it. Custom resin. Genova did it. Y'all officially activated custom resin shit as well as big resin. Sorry about this. We'll fix this. So many giveaways y'all have activated. Basically, I think we're just going to give away the lot. I have tons of resin stuff that I make for funsies all the time. Just been experimenting with color combinations and stuff. And so yesterday I spent all day making, finishing a lot of them, making them, popping them out, sanding them off, making them look nice. So that, it didn't seem like I don't want it to seem like I'm giving away crap. In my opinion, I'm giving away very cool stuff. I love this stuff. I might keep this one. I don't know. Side note, that's neither here nor there. I took the day off so I couldn't listen to the song. So I had a full 2 days to contemplate what your fucking level of perfect is. And it was about, I don't know, what would you guys say? Maybe like 23 minutes ago that I learned, wow, I don't really know how to go on in life from this point. you guys have activated, I don't know, reached the next two incentives. I'm gonna have to set up a lot more incentives. Zoe, I will absolutely put on my spider Kigurame, however the fuck you say it, and I will do an interpretive dance, but I don't know what stretch goal I should do. If you have an idea, I like seriously, I was honestly did not think we would get this far today, so I don't have any. I was gonna show you guys all my glitter, all the dye I have to show you like the cool custom stuff, but I got nothing. I I fucked up. Uh, shit. Balls. Ass. Shit. But I feel like I should still like draw winners today, right? And then I can like show stuff tomorrow. Ooh, a resin fuck cancer sign. Oh my god, that would be so cool. That's a really good idea. Dude, I found this actually. Where is it? I thought I had it out. I found this. I had it somewhere hidden away. It was like this glitter, but it's I never used it because from like a distance or just like looking at it in a box, it looks like just like white glitter, like really boring white glitter. But I pulled it out because I was organizing all my glitter shit yesterday, and it's holographic letters. Ooh, there's one. They're all over my desk because they're so small. But I have millions of holographic letters of the alphabet. I also have a label printer, but I have so many, and they're rainbowy and they're super cool. But literally, probably thousands. I don't know. There's so many. It's like stacked inside. But that would be fucking fun. The Mad Lad actually posted this on their IG account. Posted post of their song being out. No shit. No shit. Oh wait. Much love everyone. Tonight I'll be sitting in the kitchen with my noise canceling headphones in, drowning out the sounds of my wife making love to another man. At least I can find peace in knowing our single is out. Signed, EKJ. It's fucking metal. Live your best life. That's beautiful. Maybe the non-personalized ones today and the personalized ones tomorrow. I mean, I want to draw them for people who donated. Like if people donated to this today and are here right now but aren't here tomorrow, I'd feel real bad. Not that I think you guys donated to our wonderful charity Fuck Cancer to get something resin from me. Let's be honest. To be real, I kind of just want to send something to everyone who donated today just because you literally practically blew my entire goal out of the water, and it's like, what, 6 people? Like, y'all are nuts. If you would like something, I would love for you to just pick something because I mean, seriously, I'm beyond, I don't know what to say. Thank you. You're insane. That's insane. I'm so fucking grateful. I'm just like blown away. I don't know what to do. Thank you. That's a real, no, I want to write that down actually. I'm going to write it down on my winners list. Maybe the non-personalized, if you're gonna show the personalized stuff, I mean, it's just like I was gonna show, like, just to give an example, because you know a lot of people that don't do arts and crafts. When I say I have every glitter imaginable, they don't think to themselves, "Does she have holographic glitter that looks like leaves?" But I do. I also have holographic glitter that looks like little pearls. Like, you know what I mean? So I was just gonna like if for the people that won the custom drawing, I wanted them to like, get a little idea, like, oh, I have sea glass, I have seashells on the Thethor. I have all the things, you know? Ooh, thank you, Glut. I've literally been writing them down on the back of a receipt for weed. Is that sad? Is that the worst thing? Thank you. I appreciate you. I was hoping it would show it on our website. Because, I mean, on the Tiltify website at least. Because we're doing this all weekend no matter what. I can stretch the goal. If you guys reach that goal in the next couple days, I'm just going to keep pushing it like 250. Just so people, because some people will, think like, oh, you reached the goal. Like, that means it's done. Cancer doesn't get, cured ever. Like, unfortunately, like, hopefully, yes. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's never done. It's just like, I thought you guys are crazy. I don't know what to say. Where is my paper? There's paper. Come here, you son of a beaver. Not the weed color, but the fact it's glitter. Wait, what was glitter? The holographic? I love glitter. I have so much glitter. But I mean, Here's the thing. Glitter, I've come to learn, is a very general term. Glitter just means tiny little bits in a jar. You know? So like the herpes type glitter, the like microscopic, extra fine mica powder glitter or whatever, I don't use that because it's invisible. I use like glitter that's such a big chunk, you're like, oh, there's one. And it, you know what I'm saying? And you just put it in the garbage. I don't get like that fine fucking like it gets into your mind and into your soul, and when they autopsy you, they're like asphyxiation via fucking glitter. I don't get that shit because I don't know what to do with it. It's literally powder. I like the chunky kind of I don't know, purposeful. Like most of my glitter is is shapes and stuff. So I put like very like one piece at a time, kind of neurotically a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Something glitterous. Oh my god. How have I never I'm writing down glitterous. Jesus Christ. How have I never thought of glitterous? Has anyone ever found I heard that snakes have a glitterous. Oh my god, beat them in magic. Wand, have a good day, Honeybean. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. One by one, above the chaos. I do. Oh, seriously. I even have like oh for all the glitter. Like glitter normally when you buy it, it either comes in like a jar like this or like a big bag. It's crazy. I think glitter is just like recycled plastic or some shit. A lot of it'll say it's recycled materials. So it just looks like this. So what I do is I break it down into little, even tinier little pots like this. Because I literally like I'm sitting here with a toothpick sorting through picking a very individual color glitter, like one, two. It's psychotic, but I get a lot of pleasure out of it. I don't know why. I might be broken. I don't know. Should we run the giveaways today or should we do them in the morning when like everyone's here? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel bad. You guys are crazy. I cannot believe you did this. Look, holographic stars. Some more glitter I have. We should raid someone. Where is the glitterous? Oh my god, we'd have to raid someone who got it, like Dan. You know what I mean? Someone who wouldn't be like, oh my god, did they try to type clitoris? Sinful suckers, and like hate us or whatever. Ban our entire chat again. I'm trying to pull up I don't know. This morning my browser is being weird too. I've restarted though. I've updated. I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to pull up my following list to see if Dan's even, you know what I mean? Like, it just have to be someone we knew was like, for lack of a better word, chill. Slurm love, how are you doing? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do giveaways. Yeah. Well, it's fresh. I still remember how to do them. Oh god, where are they though? I have too many links. I have too many tabs up. I have to find them. There you are. I see you, bee. Back. Let's do okay. So this one is we have to do the 500 and the 750, right? So we're doing the large. So this giveaway I'm about to do is for something of this size, a heart, if you will. This is very large, quite anatomically well done. Atria represented, ventricles, aside from, the entire apex, you can pretend. It's so fucking heavy, honestly. I'd use this as a bookend or something, but I've got a couple more cooking right now. So that's what this giveaway is for. I believe we're doing 5, 3, 5. I have to open it up. Fuck, I'm on the wrong screen. But anyways, something of this size or like a weed, like one of the rolling trays. Doesn't have to be a rolling tray. I actually use one of these for my resin projects because of that little spout right there. That little spout should be in every tray ever. But this one I really like. I inlaid cheers with the little holographic letters in it. When I found them, I was like, and they are hollow. But yeah, that's those. Those are pretty dope. and anything else I've shown, honestly. Fuck bunnies, jars, coasters, runes, ashtrays, skulls, brains, hearts, and a dead man's toe, a dead man's nose, dead man's nose, a dead man's nose, and a dead man's nose, a dead man's nose, and a dead man's toe. I did. I took a hit off my fresh bowl, but I will absolutely hit again with you. Oh, I mean, look how I think I'm very high. I don't know anymore. I know I packed a bowl recently and that much is gone. That looks like 2 hits to me, but like we can like clear it. Like I'm here for the spirit. It's Faded Friday. I'm down. Okay. So I just wanted to give you guys an example of large stuff. Stuff previous that was considered medium. So like these are the fuck bunnies. They're just, adorable bunnies with secret coded messages on the bottom. You have to be pretty smart to get it. I'm sure you can do it. I make these kind of things, which is like a jar with a lid. And this one, same thing. Just cool color combos I came up with that I'm kind of proud of. And then the, like, considered small, I guess. I don't know. It's a lot. Like, it's still a lot. Like, no one's really getting less than anyone. It's just like, I don't know. It's a coffin with a little lid. This one's pretty, but it's soft because it's a bad mix. So this coffin's going nowhere but the trash. But they've got cool lids, and then I'm going to fill them with all the gems and stuff, and, like, barrettes and earrings and whatever. If I was a small child, this is a treasure trove. That's all I have to say about that. Something fell off my hand, and I'm so happy it didn't fall on my bong. That would have been so gross. You know what I mean? Can you imagine being a little kid and getting this tiny little treasure trove? Like, I'm not just saying that. Like, for real. Especially the itty bitties. Like, digging in there and looking and finding these little guys. Oh my god, this would be crack for me. Crack! I don't want it to spill. Sorry, I'm just being precarious. Yeah, 420 was the special one because, knives blew us away. As per. Yeah, so actually that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna open up mod chat before we do anything. Giveaway thing. Load. Okay, there. Nope, I'm doing this first because it wasn't loading and now it's loading. This one's for large resin art or whatever. Oh. Handmade. These are all handmade, by the way, if that wasn't apparent. I don't know if that makes a difference. I like to get handmade stuff. It's special. It's quite literally one of a kind because I'm so ADHD I'll never repeat myself. I don't need to put anything in there. I learned that you guys can't see any of it, so it's pointless. One. Dum bum bum. Are you ready, kids? Should work. Get it. It should work. Hopefully. Holy shit, Kona. Kona, you generous hoe. I see you. You sneaky bee. Thank you for donating $20 to fuck cancer. In not the cool way. I don't think I need to say that, but like, here we are. Thank you. I appreciate you. God damn. Thank you very much. I just realized it's essentially silent and we're just sitting here. Type exclamation ticket to win a handmade thing by me. I do encourage you to be over 18 because I don't want to get angry letters from your mom. And if I do, your mom and I are going to become besties and your life will become hell. Second, I do need an address, like a physical place to send this item. Doesn't have to be where you live, just somewhere because it's a physical item. So like, that's a thing. Maybe think about it. I don't know. You do you, boo. I'm not here to kink shame if you're into like not thinking. That's a whatever. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck a dick. That scared the craps out of me. Okay. The giveaway is working. Again, exclamation point, enter in the chat, or exclamation point, ticket, space 1. I think works. Right? Ish. Mobile. And this is for like, And I will ship it if I legally can internationally, obviously. So, like, I know I have a lot of friends who are like across the pond in one way or another. Please don't be tentative to enter. I know it'll be extra. You're worth it. Thank you for being my friend. But this is the mold for the heart. The heart. Oh my god, it's under my mic. I was like, where the fuck did the heart go? This is what they turn out to be. I've got a couple cooking. This is an example of one of the large, like probably the heaviest, largest thing I make, to be honest. Thus far, I am working on a way. So if you think this, I have 2 cooking right now. One of them I am going to be experimenting, trying to figure out a way to make it hollow, basically, so you could like stick a light bulb up there or some fairy lights and then light it up. Also, cutting down on the fucking weight because this is a weapon. Like I could don't, but like you know what I'm saying. If this was in my hand in 2nd grade, that kid wouldn't be here today, or in prison today, I guess. Wow, let's stop that. But that's the mold for those. So I'm working on a couple of those. I just let them dry a little bit so I get a weird pudding skin on them. These were medium things. Jars. I don't know. There's a lot. I made runes and shit. It's whatever. I have nervous energy. I'm never not moving. This is just my newest. I don't stop today thing I'm doing. It's great. Wait, what was funny? You can laugh at anything. What was funny though? Oh, no, it's funny. No, it's funny. It's fine. I didn't actually like, they're obviously fine. They made it to they made it to an age old enough to go to jail. They're fine. These are runes I made. I think that one has time in it. Yeah, time. And this one I believe is rosemary. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. But I can do a whole set of them bitches and they're pretty cool. And these are the ones, this is another glitter, quote unquote. Oh my god, if it shows. So it looks like air bubbles, but it's actually not. That's a glitter. It's like little holographic pearls. I think those are really cool. I like fucking around with those. Purposeful bubbles I'm cool with because they shine like a rainbow. Accidental bubbles can suck my ball sack. The focus is so questionable. They look better with a white back. You know what? I should pour them and put a white background on the back. Instead of just saying, you should hold them on a white table for the rest of your life. Just put a fucking white background, you idiot. I'm fine. There was one other one. I made a cool drippy honeycomb and I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it for tomorrow because it's fucking missing. I've got so much on my desk right now just from showing you guys all the potential things that you could enter because of these slurm. Because of these slurms. Slurm, bless your silly soul. Thank you so much for donating to our charity, Fuck Cancer. You kind beaver. That is one. You know what? That's another note I need to take. Figure out how to get alerts to work this weekend. I would love to. I mean, not that it's necessary. You guys honestly have been so fucking helpful with. I don't think we've missed anyone who has helped out today at all. Bless your fucking hearts. Seriously. But it's fun when we can get it. Like I kind of designed like a little alert that was special for the charity. So it'd be fun. I don't know. I'd like to make it work. I wish I had paper. I don't know where they are. I'm surrounded by chaos. And dogs. Me too. I'm glad he made it to a ripe old age to make adult choices. Jesus Christ. I went back to see your reaction to give it to me and it triggered my asthma from laughing. Dude, it's perfect. It truly is. It's fantastic. And I see so much more. Like the second time we watched it, I heard more and I saw more because half the time I'm like wheezing and sucking breath. Like, I can't, so I can't really pay attention. I have to watch it 10 more times. It's so fucking good. Fuck. How could they get better? Dude, absolutely. It's really hard for me to turn down charities in general. I always try to do like, background work on, not background work, but there's websites you can go to where you can put in a charity's name and be like, is this legit? Because there's a lot of sketchy people out there that run a charity to make money. We all know this. That's no secret. And so, I try to do my background work. And it's really hard. I have a hard time turning it on any charity, especially when it comes to fucking cancer, man. Because it's just not, it's, ugh, ugh. There aren't any words for it. It's unfair. It's dumb. It's like one thing I remember growing up, and like plug your ears if you like to live with like, the, what is it? Ignorance is bliss. 'Cause I respect it. This ain't no shame, but plug your ears. I remember growing up with like that safety net in your head that I don't know if your parents create it or your teachers do or something you do on your own. That's like, if I don't drink alcohol and I don't smoke cigarettes, I'll never get cancer and I'm going to live forever and I'm going to be super healthy. And like working in the medical industry was like someone taking a taser to my chode and being like, vegan trail runners, dead at 25. High school basketball stars getting a full ride to Gonzaga, dead at 17. Ballerina going to Juilliard gets a trip to Paris from her parents for graduating high school, eats Tylenol and has a weird allergic reaction that 0.0000000% of the world does have, where her body burns from the inside out until she dies 4 years later. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing makes sense. The world is chaos. Eat a cupcake and be fucking kind. None of it makes sense. If I can do anything, like, I don't know. I don't know how words for it. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. I had to make a note to myself to remember to check the alerts. Took my dad at 16. After his second bout of stomach. Oh my God, slurm. I'm 38 now and still miss him every day. I lost my dad too, and it sounds sick. I mean, like, it's dark, I guess, but it's realistic. Like, I'm glad my dad died when I was too young to really have an attachment or remember him. I can't fathom losing a parent. I mean, my mom got breast cancer, I was in my late 20s, mid-20s, late 20s when she got breast cancer, and that was fucking horrific. Like, she lived. Fuck, dude. It's like the longer you have them, like, the more it hurts. I'm so sorry. I hope you had good time with him while he was here. Thank you. Slowly going viral on TikTok. I mean, thank fuck, hopefully. Wasn't that why everyone remembered, like, oh God, remind me, when you gave me those music videos and we watched them for the first time on stream, one of them, it was either Party Time or Everyone Hates Me. One of them, there was like some sound clip in it that like chat lit up when it hit and everyone's like, oh, that's why I recognize this song. And it was like I think it was part of a TikTok. He was. Oh, that makes me really happy. Really sad. It's such a fucking caveat. Isn't it? It's like, I'm so happy because you had a wonderful time while he was around, but also like, fuck cancer. Fuck. God, it's so fucked. Universe, man. Fuck them. Everything. The Northern Boys are just great. They're good and funny, which is wild. It's almost like, I don't want to say it. I hate dissing on other artists because I don't ever want everyone to feel like I feel superior to their music choice or anything. I used to listen to Eminem all the time. I'm a big fan. I was a big fan. Kind of grew out of it. Didn't age well, obviously. Not me. Well, maybe me, but definitely not it. Older Eminem music, not at all. But they feel like a grown-up, mature version. You know what I mean? It's like that. Like if you listen to the lyrics, especially PKJ when he's talking, dude, some of the lyrics he's saying are fucking wildly dark, maniacal. Like no better or worse than any like Eminem song I've ever heard. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I don't know, more better written. I feel like there's a hair on my face. God damn it. I don't know why they stick to my face and nothing else. Like they're gonna get lucky and fist him tonight. I can't. or gonna hang myself in my neighbor's yard. When he comes home, that's a nice surprise. What? Like, that took me a few listens to catch that one. I still don't understand half of it, but it makes me laugh, and I don't know what that says about me. Dark, dark things. I don't know. Oh, Tea Tree Beetle, thank you so much for helping with our fucking charity. Fuck cancer. Thank you, generous hoe. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, we should draw the giveaway. Wow, I almost forgot. I've gotten too high. Feel free to nag me. My eyes don't get red ever when I'm stoned, so please don't gauge my looks by how high I am. I am very high. Oh shit, let's do it. Boo! First winner. Do I have anywhere to write it down? Oh god. I really should have fucking found paper before this, but that's fine. It was a hectic day. This weekend will be better. Oh, Glacial Cinder won again. Fucking motherfucking Glacial Cinder. Glacial Cinder. I'm gonna put a check next to your name. Feel free to tell me one of the big things that you really liked or otherwise. Or feel free, if you don't want a second thing, to fucking give it away to your person of choice. Because this is yours now. It is your personal choice. And no one can attack Glacial for their choice. Period. I forgot. I didn't, but also, what? Oh my god, is it kind of better? Wait, did we fix it? Wait, oh shit, oh fuck, Where's my shit? Oh god, is that the way? No. Fuck, I wish, nope.
Oh god, here we go. Satan. Oh my god, are we getting? We accidentally fucked Satan up.
Sir, whose tail is you digging in with that?
Did you take your joy today?
Allow yourself to be penetrated.
I kind of fixed it. It's better. It's okay. Okay, next winner. We're drawing. I can't remember if it was 3. I think 3. I'll do 3 and then we'll do more if I was wrong. It's fine. Next. Loznay motherfucking Beulah. Hopefully I can legally send you this shit. Thank you for being here to support my community, my soul, being my husband wife, and also helping with the charity today. You're wonderful and I appreciate the fuck out of you. Also, those babies were so fucking cute I almost died. I have a story to tell you about that later. I almost wrote down Loznay Beulah. Thank you, Bubblicious, for giving us a new way to think of Lizzie for the rest of our lives. I am Beulah. We're drawing one more. And then, we have more giveaways, dude. Don't worry. Nick motherfucking Tastic. Guess who gets some cool shit for their desk? Now, for everyone I've just drawn for, I just drew 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was Glacial. Yeah, okay. I was confused because I only wrote down Loznay and I was like, wait, what was the other one? If you didn't hear me talk about it earlier, just within the next day or 2 or whatever, hit me up on one of the social medias. Either Discord and Twitter are probably best bets. Best. Speaking is difficult. With your wherever I can ship the thing and whatever thing you saw that you were like, damn, bitch, that one seemed dank. And I will be writing down your shipping information and immediately deleting that message. Please don't feel like I'm deleting our correspondence or doing anything sketchy. I don't like having my shit on just any DM, private information like that. You never know who's going to get into it and open it. What if you accidentally, went full screen and showed everyone I don't know. I don't ever want to fuck. Just don't fuck around. I'm an analog person. This is easy to burn. Thank you, Glacial. I appreciate you. I'm going to be doing all that after stream, just so everyone knows. Seriously, if you see, DM, that always feels sketch when it says someone edited or deleted a DM. I'm just trying to keep everything, safe. You never know. 99.99999 repeating % of people are wonderful, but there's that creepy % that want to just fucking, snort sperm and kill people. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? So that was for the larges. Hold on, I have to note this for glacials. Large, which is a heart, tray, or anything down, whatever. Basically anything. It's it's whatever. Now, Let me see. Yeah. I just want this is my I will be writing this down like a mature human being. I'm just such an analog creature. It's a problem. Ooh, Lizzie, I have an address book. I'll check my address book first, but then I will massage you and then you can send it to me wherever you feel safe, preferably somewhere where it's easily deletable on both sides. You know what I'm saying? There are some, I feel like I can't think of one right now, but there are some social medias where you send private messages and it's like you can delete it for your eyes, but it still exists for them. And I just like, I delete it so for both of us, we can't accidentally, be doxing each other. It's never safe. Never a good idea. Poor sperm snorter's getting dissed. Well, it's not the sperm snorting I'm dissing. It's the fact that they murdered their parents and then snorted, sneefed, squeefed, snorted their own semen off their parents' dead chests. Like that's where these lines get drawn for me. You know what I'm saying? This is how you get nasal infection. Oh my fucking Christ on a cracker! All right, should we do the custom one tonight? Yeah or nah? I'm running out of room. I'm gonna just write smaller. I kind of want to, because you guys like blew this shit out of the water just today. I kind of want to roll for two different. I want to roll for 3 winners tonight for 3 custom items, and then tomorrow 3 winners of 3 custom items. Because I can't believe this. I'm fucking blown. Like, what did you do? What happened? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Zoe just spent 500 channel points to thank Gluttony for being a wonderful and beautiful mod today and hurting all the cats. I couldn't think of a better way to describe it. Thank you for gently, yet firmly, personally and consensually handling all the pussy in chat. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. It's so easy to do a giveaway now. I feel confident doing them. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. We're waiting till Dan is like live anyways, so we have a minute. And I have sunlight, so it's fine. It's not shitty out yet. Oh shit, is it supposed to snow tonight? Don't tell me. No, it's fine. Custom whatever. Same shit as before. Please be 18 so I'm not getting angry mom messages. Please, have somewhere for me to send it. So on and so forth. It's real hard if you don't. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's all I've set up, right? Yeah.
And it begins.
Show me where you're pissed from. Show me where you're pissed from.
Sick. Not what I wanted, but I'm gonna do it. Hail Satan. Thank you, Glut, you fucking generous hoes. But also, thank you, Glut, for being a dope bee. Fuck keeps life exciting.
That's a word for it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, that is a word for it. Absolutely. It has begun. Feel free to join. Exclamation ticket or exclamation enter. I believe both work. And it's ticket 1. I believe that's like literally a channel point. There's no point in the point. All of you have bajillions of points. Like, we're well understood here. It's fine. Like, I don't care. I just want y'all to have a chance to win something cool. I'm going to pick 3 winners tonight, and then we'll run another one tomorrow as my way of saying thank you for holy shitting me tonight. I was late today, because trying to get this to work. You guys fucking blew it out of the water. I don't know what to do. My face is a little burny from it, to be honest. Stop it. I do it every time. I know. Dude, Bob, I don't know if you just heard me. I was writing down, Lizzie won one of the giveaways, and I was writing down names. And, I almost wrote down, Loznay Beulah. You've helped us pronounce. It's just a new pronunciation for the rest of eternity. This is stuck forever now. By the way, if you've won, you are absolutely welcome to join again. Because literally not most people in our channel are lurkers, so not very many people enter. Feel free. I don't want to close my eyes. I want YouTube alone. You know what? I'm gonna try Spotify. YouTube's being a cockmonger. Well, and then because I mean, I'm thinking like we might reach 1,000 before Sunday. I will do a stretch goal, which Zoe has kindly requested, is myself dressed as a spider doing an interpretive dance for y'all. I've got the spider thing, but the interpretive dance I might have to work on. But I'll put that as a stretch goal. And then I also have, because it's kind of like hand in hand, just kind of easy, I have some custom made candles that I myself custom scented with natural scents that have nothing to harm an animal in them. Unless you have birds, you shouldn't be burning candles with birds. But that's neither here nor there. That's going to become part of the giveaways in the next couple of days. So I got stuff, I guess. It's not as cool as like eating crickets or hot wings, but I'm just really boring, I guess. Fuck you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Zoe, if you have a suggestion what our stretch goal should be for my interpretive dance, I don't really know what that's worth to y'all, but I'm willing to make a fool of myself for you and for fuck cancer, because I mean, really, it's the least I can do. Let's be real. Yeah. I mean, if anyone has Dr. motherfucking Neuro. So, we making falafel in the streets of DC? What's up? Is your name Poppy? What do you call me? Help me. I'm ready. I can put on a mean smile. By that I mean my smile is sometimes interpreted as mean, and I don't know why. Welcome, Neuro and friends. My name's Katie, and it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, everybody. I was trying to pull up Spotify. We're in dead silence because YouTube took a dookie on us. Hey, girl, hi. How you doing, honey bean? Did you have a good stream? What'd you guys do? Did you do nerd talks? Did you play games? What'd you do? I've been pimping out my hearts. What's up? I like it when it's missing the bottom. It's nice. Music, help! Ooh, funguses! You know, someone asked me the other day how scared, because I can speak, how scared I was of this, like, new scary fungal infection thing. And I told him, like, it's really hard for me to have perspective on that because working in, like, the environment I saw that kind of stuff regularly, so I kind of have a skewed view of it. Bitch. This autofocus is so fucked today. Stop it. Was it my finger? Bitch, why are you like this? Mandracan, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in the channel. You generous hoe, I appreciate you. Turtle Sticks, I love your name. KJ Jamel, Chuck Norris. Excuse me. Nady Frogs and Byron Chacon? Chacon! Chacaron. What is that from? Why is that in my head now? Thank you for being here today to accept these wings upon your anus. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And I appreciate you. Thank you. You know what's funny? This was kind of my like experiment. I've never made a resin piece this big before in my life. But literally next thing I came up with was like pride flag, trans flag, you know, the lesbian flag, the bi flag. Like I could make all the, like, this is such a good canvas to do, you know, like really cool mixes of colors, not just, you know, blue, but like cool blue with like mermaid scale glitter in it or something. And then like that pale ass pink color and then the creamy white. Dude, you could do, like, now that I know what the fuck is up, I just had no idea how this was going to come out because this is what the molds look like. It's kind of crazy. The molds look like this, and this is what comes out. So when you originally get into it, you're just like, oh, could be a heart, could be a testicle. Only time will tell. It's missing the entire pulmonary trunk. Like, this is not a functional beast, but it's a great paperweight / window decoration / like bookend on the front scale. Other than the fact also missing. I mean, it's not totally there, but it's the best I could find. It's so fucking hard to find, like, even a remotely anatomically correct, quote unquote, heart or body part out there. Like, I feel like I need to make it, and that's just weird. How do I do that? I don't have any human hearts laying around. Honestly, if you work in a hospital, no fungal infection should surprise you. It's no bueno, but you shouldn't be surprised. And that's the thing. I'm just like, this is what I said, Neuro, and tell me if I'm totally off base on this. I was like, every time something like that comes out in the news that's not like a COVID pandemic kind of thing, the first thing that pops into my mind is like, the media got a hold of something. You know, like some nurses, like a nurse or someone accidentally, their chart fell out of their pocket when they were going to their car after work in the morning. Someone picked it up and was like, "What's that? Aspergillus?" And Googled it and was like, "Fungal infection takes over the United States along with super pigs from Canada." You know what I'm saying? Has anyone seen a super pig yet? I'm waiting. Love to see one. Oh, pride flag dinosaurs? Oh my god, I love dinosaurs. I mean, I'm just medical professionals, right? We can't get away from it. I'm just obsessed with bodies. I think it's creepy. I don't know. This was kind of my jam when I worked in hospitals, like the circulatory system in your lungs. Still haven't found a good mold for lungs, unfortunately. But yeah, this was kind of, you dedicate so much of your life to like learning it, the ins and outs of it, and every fucking like literal piece of it. It's really hard to let go. You know what I'm saying? Also, these are really pleasing to stick your finger in. I don't know what it is. I just want to finger the vessels all day, especially this one. Oh, they're really soft. It could be fun making your own mold. Sculpt it, cast it. I've never been very good at sculpting because I don't know how to get it clean. I think you really need like some sort of pouring method or some sort of 3D printer to get like a clean cast, I guess. You know what I mean? I wish. I have, like, the stuff to make, like, small molds, like, basically push your own jewelry in it so you can get an imprint of it and then pour it or something. Does spider pig count? Maybe. In all honesty, we know that there are escalated cases of candida, but part of that can be accredited to, I don't know, tons of people being hospitalized with some disease. I always tell people the hospital's the dirtiest place to go. Like, don't go there unless you're dying. Don't go there unless you're dying. The chances are you're gonna get something else. We do our best, but it's a dirty bitch. What is it? There's some statistic like a ridiculously high percentage of nurses and nursing staff in general, people that work like in inpatient, just have MRSA because you're so fucking inundated in the environment and exposed to it constantly that if someone was to roll the dice, they should bet on you having it probably. Like there is some shit like that if you're just if you're just in that environment all the time. But MRSA is one of those things. As long as you're not immunocompromised or you don't have like some huge gaping wound or injury or something like that, it's not something that usually flares up. Usually. Inner ear bits. Dude, if you could find, and that's the thing, I bet they have a cool one. I've seen those ones that they make where they put the piercings along the edge of the ear, like in a piercing studio or something. That'd be fun. A primer on it? On which part? On this? Or like on the mold? I have mold primer. Not like mold, but like, you know, the molds. I have like, it makes it easier to pop these out because it's really hard to get these out. Oh, I wonder. I know people do it. I've seen it. Like, that's how people make figurines and shit, like, right? I'm pretty sure that's how people make like figures, like little figures. They use like some sort of pouring. Yeah, you get it smooth and it doesn't collect bubbles like in the edges. I think I've seen people do this, and I'm trying to think of what it's called. If it's this, I wonder if it's the same. Like, how the fuck do you get the model out? Everything I have, like, you know, resin would just bond to anything plastic. Like anything plastic or porous, it'll bond to it. You'd never get your mold. You'd never get the little dude out again, like your figure or whatever. I have no idea what you'd use other than like a like not latex. I don't know. I keep forgetting the fucking word today. This silicone mold, silicone could pop off of it. Plaster, but you'd have to like crack it perfectly in half. I don't know how to do that. Is that a thing? I'm sure that's got to be like, there's got to be a science to that, like plaster casting. I know that's a thing. I know you're right. I've seen that. I think that's like one of the most oldest. Katie, you're an educated human. Stop it. Silicone. Where's sensible cone? I haven't been able to find silicone that you can pour yet. That they're silicone. Silicone. I found silicone that's like 2 parts putty and you mix it together and then you mold it around something. But other than that, I haven't found it anywhere. And I don't know why. I'm about to close the giveaway if you guys want to enter. I wonder if wax would work. It'd have to be broken each time, but you can also melt it down and make a new mold. That's true. And that's the downside. Like, I've tried to make a few silicone molds. Once you, like, activate the silicone ingredient, Jesus Christ, the silicone ingredient that you're using to make the mold, once it's, like, activated, whether it's, introducing parts A and B together or air or whatever, it immediately starts to get kind of rubbery. And the moment it's hardened, it's done for. Like, there's no heating it up and remolding it again, and that sucks. So, like, I've tried it twice, fucked up royally, and gave up for now because I can't figure out how to do it, and I don't want to waste any more shit. It's expensive. Yes, we do. We have a giveaway. We are running a charity for the entirety of the weekend for a wonderful organization entitled Fuck Cancer. Me adding, not in the cool way, if that's confusing. Everybody is touched by cancer in the worst way possible, either personally or someone you love. It's crazy how prevalent it is, and I will do everything I can in my power to help. Aside from what my channel has already, like, literally we started this today 5 hours and 40 minutes ago. They've blown me out of the water. This is insane. So I'm definitely going to have to create some stretch goals. I'm going to try to talk to my mods about it if I can get my fucking Discord to load. But as well as this, I have committed to donate $1 for every sub and resub that happens in the channel. So I'm going to calculate that after stream, and I'll figure that out. And I'll do that. I'll do my little thing each night, and I'll take a screenshot of it just so I don't look. So in case anyone's wondering if Katie's being a douche, I'm not. I try not to be, but that's something I've committed to do because I didn't know what else to do. I feel like I'm just such a benign force in this. I never know. It feels so, like, cheap just to toss money at it. I'd much rather, like, be participatory, I guess. Everybody gets one entry. Everybody gets one entry. Nobody has any perks to getting entered more than once. Don't worry. You get one chance. Don't lose it. Your arms are spaghetti or something. Ooh, have you achieved glow-in-the-dark resin? I have not. With, like, glow-in-the-dark glitters and stuff, I've come this close to buying some glow-in-the-dark stuff, and I always back out. Because if I turn the lights off and it's dark enough for glow-in-the-dark shit to show up, chances are I want it to be fucking dark. And that's just me. I've had a few things in my life that have been glow-in-the-dark for no particular reason, and I fucking hate them. I burn them and I throw them away very quickly. Because usually, if you're in a dark enough room for those things to show up, they're annoying. I don't want them there. I was kind of looking forward to that darkness. So every time I go to look to do it, I'm like, nah, why? Like, I'll get herpes glitter all over my life, but glow in the dark's my limit. That's like where that's where I've drawn my line, I guess. But that's about it. Yeah, honestly. Like, most of the time when I'm in the dark, it's mildly lit up because I'm, like, sitting there doing something, drawing or reading or something, where you wouldn't even see something that glows in the dark. And by the time I make it pitch black in said room, it's probably because I'm going to sleep. And if, like, when you're trying to go to sleep, but your eyes kind of, like, flutter, and I keep seeing, like, something glowing, I'm going to throw that thing away. And I don't want people to throw my shit away. But no, I have no idea. You know what I have noticed, though, Lizzie, is, and I don't know if your stuff has the same, but, like, I'm trying to look if I have an example nearby. Some of the pigments, like the alcohol inks that I've used, that's how you get, like, these really, like, the very, very translucent layers that aren't, like, foggy. Those are alcohol inks. What I've noticed with those ones is if I've never, because literally the little tiny jar is so tiny, I've never, like, took the time to sit there and read the small print on them, but they actually say the weights of every ink, and, like, man, I just want to show you. Before we go, I must show you because this is really cool. I've never noticed before, and it's actually kind of helpful. So, these are, like, my, the mica inks, the mica powders, and then these are all inks. Ooh, you smell like chemicals. So for instance, this one, nope. Wrong brand. It's why do you have the wrong lid on, you little fucking asp. Tit mouse. Is it this one? Some of them have, like, they've got dripped all over and I can't read the writing on them anymore. I mean, I can't even tell you. It's so fucking small. So yeah, it says tips. This is just a white. It says deeper white. Tips for epoxy resin. This color will push other colors down to the bottom layer of your project. And then it says the dosage is negative 0.05% to 0.1%, which means if you do the calculation, basically over that, that's the point I was talking about, the point of no return where your resin won't cure correctly. It's too much pigment per resin, if you think about it that way. But yeah, I'd never like, I mean, it's seriously like, even with autofocus, there's no fucking way. The writing is so there. Do you see those itty bitty letters under my pinky? That's what I was fucking struggling through just now. Oops, wrong way. Those. It's ridiculous. It's so small, but it does say the weight of them on it, and that's really interesting because sometimes when you're doing resin projects, you'll add a new layer and it will just stay hovering, and some of them will sink down and like bloom through what you've already done. But I'd never read that before. What does this one say? For epoxy resin, drop in 1 drop at a time till you are satisfied with the color. Doesn't have a weight. This one has a weight though. It's only some of them. I think the ones that are opaque have the weight, like will sink or whatever, like white, you know, or whatever ones have like sediment in them. But I thought that was really interesting. That might help. I have a whole set of resin, like dice molds, actually, I've been trying to fuck with. Excuse me. I found it really difficult to make dice, without getting bubbles anywhere in them, simply because the molds are so tiny. So what I've been messing with is UV resin, which essentially just gives you like almost infinite working time to like work all the bubbles out of the corners and stuff before you hit it with a UV light, versus like the big resin stuff for the bigger projects, which is what I had always done previously. It's just what I knew, I guess. Those ones, you have like 30 minutes, maybe 40 if you're lucky, and the environment is like perfect with which to work with that resin before it literally starts to turn into a rock. And if there's still bubbles in your project, they're stuck. And the problem with bubbles, there's no problem in literally almost anything else. But if you're making resin dice that you really want to use, bubbles make them not weighted correctly. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I'm not going to explain it. I don't fully understand it. It's basically, I mean, I'm sure all of us have used dice. The reason it's like, you know, even odds across all sides of the dice is because they're weighted. So if there's a bubble of air inside that dice towards a 3, it's going to roll funny. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it, but it's going to roll different than it would if it didn't have that bubble. So I've been fucking with trying to do resin ones because I can sit there and like work all that air out before it even thinks about curing. And that's been mildly successful. Still working on it though. It's difficult. I don't know how they do it commercially. They've got to be like printed 3D or something like that. Looking at the, oh yeah, I got an anal streak. I just wanted to get, like, because I get it. I just wanted to show you my glitter. I know. Almost all of it's holographic. Because I'm a child and unicorns are real. This is that one I was talking about earlier. Not that one. This one, it's like the little holographic pearls. It's glitter, but it's like not actually glitter. You know what I'm saying? It's these little tiny, my camera will not pick it up because they're white. But they're basically they're transparent with a very tiny foggy rainbowness to them. But they're fun for like little ocean stuff. I know. You'll like it. None of it's fine glitter. I don't fuck with that shit, Knives. We've talked about this. It's all big chunk glitter or like shapes, because that fine ass glitter is the true herpes of the glitter of the everything ever. But yeah, that's my preciousness. I like when things sparkle. It gives me that happy. I closed the giveaway. I know. Satan sand. I know. I stick with chunky glitter so I can see it. Glitter is such a general term. Like, my glitter looks like this. It's like leaves, you know? And I like sit there with a toothpick and pick out one at a time. I don't know how people, honestly, like whenever someone's like, "Oh, glitter, the herpes of crafts," and I'm like, "Oh, do you craft?" And they're like, "Yeah," I just assume they're filth. I'm like, "Oh, so you like don't have a vacuum? That's gross and a weird way to live. Enjoy that." And I'll just be over here in my sparkly ass world shining like a diamond, bitch. I'm just kidding. This shit's terrible. Don't get it in your eyes. You will die. Death comes swiftly to those who get the little glass shards in their cornea. Facts of life. How do you get that much glitter? And how do you use it in watercolors or mini paintings or something? Because I really want an excuse to use glitter. So you just need some sort of bonding agent to have it stick. Literally anything would work. Depending on if you're applying the glitter before or after whatever. So it sounds like you use water-based paints. If you're applying the glitter after you've painted, i.e., water's been introduced to the surface, water actually molecularly changes the knit of the paper and makes it tighter together. So it's best to glue things on or adhere things to paper before you introduce water or anything like that. Simply because the tighter knit that the little paper fibers are, the harder it is for glue to actually bond. It's more likely to just peel up at the edges and like come off as a little pearl eventually. You know what I'm saying? So you could really apply them anyway like that. Honestly, your best bet would be to do some sort of embossing with glitter simply because it's waterproof. It's like life proof. Embossing is what is like any raised writing or raised glitter you've ever seen on like a greeting card or something like that. And it's a fine ass powder that's made of, I think it's literally like resin powder, to be honest. Everything's resin. It's crazy. But you could use a glue stick, you could use anything. They have resin, they have like embossing pens. You could just use normal ink, but that powder is so finely ground and so desiccated that anything wet on the paper surface, i.e. the writing you've written or whatever, it's going to just like suck onto it immediately. So you can spread it on and then knock it all off, and there will be like this weird like fuzzy white layer on whatever you've written on. Hit it with a blow dryer for a second, and boom, you've got like a glossy top coat. But you can take that resin dust. It's literally called embossing powder. Please don't just dust some resin. It's called embossing powder, something like that. But you can take that and you can mix in glitter, you can mix in mica powder, you can mix in anything. Really. It's kind of crazy. And it makes it all stick. But it at least makes it, waterproof. And I think that's the most important thing if you're using water-based products. Dude, so if you want to, I'm the same. So, how do you put it? Holographic stuff is like the thing right now. I don't know what it is. It's like Lisa Frank came back without being actually Lisa Frank coming back. There's something weird about the atmosphere. Like everybody loves unicorns again, which is awesome. I'm very for it, but like where's Lisa Frank? I don't know what happened. But because of that, all the like duochrome slash multichrome slash holographic glitter anything is like triple the price of everything else in the world. It's so dumb, in my opinion. Humbly. It's just because it's a fad. You can make your own. It's pretty, like, I've literally been using makeup powders, like makeup eyeshadow. I mix it into some resin or into some paints and stuff like that. Anything that has a metallic or pearlescent sheen to it will add that like swirling, like pearlescent sheen. The problem with the chunky ass glitter is it's just going to affect your lines and stuff while you're painting, but you could do the same. You know what I'm saying? Glossy taco. Wait, my vacuum was like $7.50. Damn. Instructions unclear. Currently snorting glitter and semen. Together? Wait, did they come out of the same person? I see the treasures. I was audio only at work. Oh yeah, which ones? You want to see like the heart and stuff? So this is the heart before we draw the winners. This is the heart. This is the big boy. I've got a couple of these cooking right now. I'm fucking with a way to try to make them at least partially hollow. Like putting some sort of like silicone cup in there while it dries that I can like rip out. You could put like fairy lights in there and it would light up really cool, but honestly, it's just so heavy. Like this is a true weapon at this stage. But that's my first heart. These were, I'm sure you heard about these. These ones people seem to like. These were like the coasters with the cool like I just think of them as like they're like shield symbols. I can't remember what they're called. There's a name. but they, I believe, come from like Norse culture, Norse mythology. There's definitely runes around the edges, but then that middle symbol is something like that. The edges, yes, but that middle symbol is not, I don't think it's a rune technically. It's some sort of something. But I have a set of those. I've made a bunch of these guys. These are probably my favorite. I just really like all the facets really make the light hit them in a very pretty way, and it makes me have lots of giggles. It gives me the giggle shits. I like this one a lot. I don't know why. It gives me good, happy feelings. But just another jar. And then it's just full of all the tiny. Oh, it was that purple. That purple gives me life. I really like that color. I put a brain, if I only had one, inside. These are really nice, though. I like these. I've been fucking with trying to make them opaque enough to be like a weed jar, because that's ultimately what I'd like them to be. Because they look like fancy old lady, like, you know, the Pond's cold cream jar that Nana had on her armoire every night. Like, but it'd be like Bud. But I gotta make it way more opaque. And that's a struggle, because if you put too much shit, it never dries. It's a balance. It's a back and forth, children. What else did I show off? The fuck bunnies. Sabana. What else? Fuck. These ones make me laugh. Rune adjacent? Yeah, kind of. I did make runes. That's the only reason I don't want to say, like, I don't want to refer to those ones as the runes, because I did make actual runes. It's confusing. I put little plants, and these actually have those little like pearls, the air bubbly pearls. Is that the front or the back? I don't know. I need to clean these up. I just popped them out this morning, but those look nice and pretty. I've made like some cool honeycomb stuff. This is probably the best, like most opaque jar I've made so far, but the color combo is not cute and not my favorite. Not my favorite, but it's opaque enough. And they're like, I just can't believe I made something with the top actually screws on and works appropriately. Good job, Katie. I don't know. I have no belief in myself. It's crazy. I'm making a snail. I'll have this done by tomorrow. So if any of y'all hang out tomorrow, please remind me. Oh, wait. Randy was a cyborg. Just donated $25, pushing us over 800. Oh my fucking God. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting to the Fuck Cancer charity that we are assisting with. You generous hoe. I appreciate you. I'm fixing the alerts tonight. I don't know why they didn't work today. Today was kind of trial and error day, but we got most of it. At least this shows up, which is nice. And chat's been super fucking good about telling me when someone helps out. But this is going to be a snail, and I'm excited to see how this bitch turns out. So I'm going to finish it off tonight. Giggity, finish her off, fill her up, and then tomorrow we can pop the snail. Let's get antennas. I'm gonna snap those off, I bet. I hope not, but damn, I'm scared. I'm nervous. Yeah, I know. I'm excited. It took forever to fill though, because this is a big boy. That's a fat bitch. The fat bitch. And then these were the rolling trays. I'm sure you heard me. This is one remember I told you guys about the weird divot of the pot leaf and how it was probably not the best for, activities because all your keef would get stuck. I went through yesterday meticulously and hand filled it. So it's smooth now. And I put cheers in it because I'm a fucking nerd. And we're about to draw 3 winners for custom whatever. Anything you've seen, anything you think you might have heard. I will ask you to please message me with the deets of what you saw, what you liked, what you heard, and also where to send said thing. I will write it down personally in an analog form, and I will delete your DM as soon as possible because I just, get not having that shit out there is probably our safest bet. I don't like inherently distrust people. It's just I'm aware. I'm clumsy. We're all clumsy. Like, God forbid one of us accidentally went fucking to a different screen when we were in a meeting and accidentally doxed ourselves or doxed someone else. You just never want to take the chance, and I think it's a good habit not to keep that shit around, especially when it comes to computer stuff. But analog, I'm just gonna eat it. I'll write it down, I'll get the things shipped, and then I'm just gonna chew it up and eat it. And I'll poop it out, and nature will have its way with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Kona, boo. Make sure he gets if he's puking out, if more than usual liquids are coming out of both ends, make sure to get lots of salt and lots of water because it's so dehydrating and that can just make you feel so much shittier. I love you, Cinemus. Thank you for asking to see my cool art. Rainy, thank you. We're doing this all weekend long. This is our first day. I can't believe you guys did this. You're nuts. You're nuts. Oh, I don't. It's the mother. I'm not a mom, but I have a weird like. Make sure they get salt and water. Give them some soup. Make sure they eatin'. If they're not eating, make sure they eatin'. You put it in the mouth. You chew for them. Pre-chew it. Do what you need to do. Be a good mother. I know you love them. You got. It's terrible. I have the word. It's terrible. I know. I never assume you guys are stupid or bad at doing anything. I just can't help it. The difference between arteries and veins, for the most part, one of them delivers oxygenated blood. Arteries deliver oxygenated blood to the extremities of your body to oxygenate the extremities of your body. So your fingertips, your toes, your eyes, your head, shit like that. Veins help bring that blood back to the heart. And then that's a fishy question is basically at the heart, and it's the piece of this heart that's missing, which is really annoying. So this is the front. Normally, the back of your heart has another huge vessel coming right off the back, right here, literally like bloop, and it's called the pulmonary trunk. And this is where that rule doesn't really work. Essentially, you have the pulmonary trunk, so the non-oxygenated blood, so blood that's been used by the extremities and is now carrying CO2 for us to exhale and eliminate because that's a waste byproduct of the body. That blood is then brought back via the veins to the heart. The heart helps push it to the lungs via the pulmonary trunk. So, because normally what we all learned like in school was arteries take blood away from the heart, veins bring blood to the heart. However, the pulmonary artery is actually taking non-oxygenated blood that is heavy in CO2 from the heart and taking it to an extremity, your lungs. So that's like the one like, yeah, but I mean, that's such a yeah, but that they completely forgot to put that motherfucker on this heart. It's a big one. It's just not there. So what happens is essentially that pulmonary artery takes non-oxygenated blood, so CO2 blood from the heart, takes it around the lungs. The lungs enact oxygen and CO2 transfer. So you take a breath in and your lungs take oxygen via the alveoli, transfer it to the blood, and then take that CO2 and we breathe that CO2 out, and then we take oxygen, so on and so forth. And we just are repeating. I think your heart beats somewhere around 100,000 times a day, the average person's heart. It's pretty wild. Your heart does a lot of fucking work to like keep us alive. They're pretty impressive vessels. But yeah, it's just this huge fucking like, so does that make sense? It's like, yes, but there's this one instance, but your heart is the muscle that's controlling the perfusion, that's controlling your heart basically is the muscle that's moving blood around your body. Without your heart, you could still like breathe, you could still like move around, but you would die very quickly because there's no oxygenation. Your blood cells would trade that oxygen for CO2 and not be going anywhere, and suddenly you'd just die. Like, so I don't know. It's a yeah, but I try to make that. I'm so stoned, and I tried to make that not super fucking complicated. Did that make sense? It's like, yeah, but that one vessel that everyone forgets. I have a small heart, like the smaller 2-piece one I made that actually has the pulmonary trunk on it. I think it's up here. I showed it to you guys. We were definitely looking at it earlier. It's got to be up here. I know the heart's up here because that one actually shows it. And if you're anything like me, I'm really, really visual, like painfully visual. I love me a visual aid. I don't know where the front. I found the back, but the front of the heart. The front of the heart is a mystery. But essentially, this is the back of the heart. And that right there is the pulmonary trunk coming off. So, massive scale difference. But, like, if you could picture it like that, that's essentially where it's coming off. But that's a major, major contributor to without it, we would not oxygenate our blood. Like, we would just die. All hearts are shaped. Well, did you see that? Did you see the bottom? You ever wonder where it comes from? Literally, it's the ass of the heart. The back. The part facing your back. little heart backpack with a little face tube. I know. It is insane what I mean, we think like every time, even when I was learning about like the processes the body's going through. Thank you, Glad. I'm just cleaning up all the shit. Even when I was thinking about it in school and stuff, I would think about it in terms of like, okay, so every day my body does this once to digest food. But really, like, even your body's constantly doing stuff all the fucking time. It's pretty wild. It's no wonder we get tired just by like existing. It is a little heart butt. Yeah, but it's the ass of the heart, which is funny. I don't know why. I mean, if you look at the ass of an anatomical heart, it's so connected. Like, that part smoothly goes into the bottom of the rest of the ventricles, that it doesn't really look that way. I don't know where they got the shape of the heart, to be honest, but I like that it's on that little halvesies piece. It gives me much happiness. Let's draw these fucking winners, and then it's one more handful of these. I'm telling you, there's so much shit. So much. All the little guys. That's one of the roses. That's a pretty one. It's one of my favorites. That's the back that's not as cool because it doesn't have all the pieces, but the front is pretty dank. I'm working on 2 more right now, literally. As we speak, and tomorrow, if I can finish them tonight, we get to peel them tomorrow. And I just have to say, it is a fucking acrobatic act peeling this bitch. Worth it? Yes, but holy shit. Holy shit. So peeling 2 tomorrow, like, I might have to fucking put my strong pants on. Fuck! Catherine. All right. Who's gonna... Wait, what does he say? Who's gonna win it? Who's the winner? What does he say? Fuck. It's been too long since I watched that movie, but honestly, probably the right amount of time. Kino Wolfie. Oh shit, I gotta write this shit down. The #1 winner of a custom resin thingy of your choice. Please DM me with your choice and your shipping information. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for being here today, and thank you for supporting my channel and our charity. Because fuck cancer. It's stupid. I hope cancer gets cancer. I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you, love. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Next, Our Lady Zyke. You've won once again. Congratulations. Please DM me with your info. And thank you so much for the support of my channel and our charity. Fuck cancer in not the cool way. I feel like I don't have to say that, but I kind of do. Thank you for being here today to support both. I appreciate you severely. Thank you. Discord is the one that I know if I delete that message you send me after I write your information down, it deletes it for both of us. That, in my opinion, feels safe. I'm very safe about things. Like, I don't open that shit I'm literally have Discord down right now. It will not be open until I end stream. And then I will go through it all, write it all down, and delete all of them immediately, just to be safe. I'm not paranoid, but you know what? It's good practice. It's good practice to be paranoid. Why fuck with the fucking fates, right? Why? Next. And then we're going to run 3 more tomorrow. So, if you have nothing to do, I think it's normal people's sleep-in time, like 9 a.m.-ish on a weekend. If you got nothing to do tomorrow morning, pour yourself a cuppa and come hang out with us. We'll be smoking, joking, raising money to fuck cancer, resin-y stuff. The peeling hearts, whatever. Loznay Beulah, shut the fuck up.
May the motherfucking odds be ever in thine favor. Bitch. You know what's up. DM me. Congratulations. Good lord. You should buy a lottery ticket. What the fuck? Hail Satan! Yum. Resin.
Epoxy resin is what I make everything out of. It's a two-part like epoxy mix, honestly, that I weigh out in 2 little cups like they are back there behind me. And then I put them together, mix them up, add some dye, put them in a mold, and in 24 hours, I get a really cool like cup that I fill with gems. And I'm like, look at all my treasures. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Ooh, I just got a really good idea for something. Sorry, mental notes. Wait, what? Wait, my top? Which one? This one or this one? Probably this one, right? Honestly, I got it at a Lululemon outlet ages ago. Like before I started streaming, because it's kind of been a joke that I wear it to almost every con I've ever been to. It's really comfortable and it's long enough for my tall ass body, so I've had it for years. But I got it off a clearance rack in an outlet. A Lululemon outlet. But it is super fucking comfy. It is. And rarely do I find anything that actually like extends the entirety of my waist. That is so nice. This, I don't know what it's made out of. Stretchy stuff. It's like an athleisure jacket, if you will. Athleisure. Literally. I don't know what other word for it. It's like athleisure. It's like I like them because I don't want to have to change my clothes to like get down on the ground and just start roughhousing with my dogs. And I like that, I don't have to. I don't know. Stretchy shit. I have no idea. Guys, I gotta go walk my dogs before I lose sunlight. Holy shit. You kept me so late, but I love you and I'm grateful. Thank you so much for literally blowing that out of the water. I don't know what to do. I will be convening with my mods or something or crying myself to sleep about that. Yes, our raid call for today will be, oh my god, the fact that you put the wings on it, stop it, it's so beautiful. We'll be raiding my friend Domestic Dan, which if you don't know him, one of my favorite people in the whole world, one of my oldest, dearest friends from the Twitchosphere. We met IRL, and I immediately was like, oh, this is safe. This person's not going to harm me, except emotionally and, deep within my mind. I'm doing great. Where were we? Cheersing away the pain? Yeah. I'll load a bowl and then we'll final cheers before we raid. But yeah, Dan's fucking awesome. I just was trying to think of someone who, would laugh at the glitterous and not someone who's like, what the fuck is that? Or did they try to say clit and ban our entire chat? Because that's happened. It's not fucking Katie. It's not my favorite. When that happens, I often feel very bad. So let's not do that. Thank you so much. I can't believe what you've done. Today was fucking fun. Oh, bitch. She made rhymes. I couldn't think of anything else. Ton. Fun. Ton. Where's the glitterous? Cheers. It's whatever you emotionally feel is good for you. Dan will accept both. I'll see you fucks bright and early tomorrow with weed, coffee, and resin. Be good. Stay classy. Where's the glitterous?